What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, what is up? I figured out why the pups were barking so much yesterday, if you were here. And I'll tell you about it later. But I had the external speakers on, so everything they in the game and stuff they could hear. So every time it went boom, bang, whatever, they thought it was somebody here. So that's why they were on hyper alert yesterday. It's my fault. I just couldn't hear it. Anyway, good morning. Good morning, Thomas Logic. Good morning. What up, Monica? Monica, that is your first by my record. Is that correct? I believe that is your first. That is awesome. So, that being said, she'll let us know in a minute. We'll find out. I don't know how long this sale's going to go on that they have on Steam, but, you know, Steam's still got a sale going on. So this game that we're going to play this morning is still on sale. I wasn't going to play this. I got my days all mixed up, right? I don't know why, but I was thinking that I needed to start my New Year's stuff. But tomorrow's actually New Year's Day, right? Today's New Year's Eve. Yeah. So tomorrow's New Year's Day, which throws it all off because that means Friday's like the 2nd. So I won't start any of the New Year's stuff until Monday, the 3rd, 4th, 5th, the 5th, I guess. Is that right? Is Monday the 5th? Let's see. Monday is the 5th. Yeah, so I won't start any of my New Year's stuff until the 5th. So we've got 3 more days of just messing around. So we might as well do the expedition. I want to try the alchemy factory. There was something else in there that I wanted to try before we got crazy on down the road with some of our stuff. I mean, we're definitely gonna pull a huge enshrouded campaign this year. We've got some more Kerbal Space Program challenges that we need to meet. We just haven't had a whole lot of people tell us when they're going to do it. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to go on this year. A lot. But without any further ado, let's jump in and get this expedition going. Unless everybody shows up and decides that we're going to be chatty. Some days we are, some days we're not, you know. Y'all know what I mean? YouTube. This is the Expedition 20, the redo. So if you're over on YouTube and I don't talk to you, I'm sorry. I have things in place to let me see the chat, but doesn't always work. I'm trying to find stream avatars. All right. Stream avatars should be fired up, but it's not showing yet. Give it a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the weekend and redo the look, right? I'm gonna redo all this stuff. We don't need all that. We need something better. We need something less, I don't know, silly. We're just gonna go to plain stuff, right? We'll have some stuff on the screen and a couple of things, but yeah, we'll do away with a lot of stuff that's distracting. The distracting stuff, right? Anyway, good morning. Everybody wake up. I said wake up. Okay. It's New Year's Eve. Wake up. I always think about Don, did you switch your screen left to right? No. No, this is the same thing. I ain't done anything different. Boom, 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 boom. Why? It's always been like that. Yeah, always been like that. Yes, it has. I ain't changed anything. What do you mean left to right? It's always been like that. I can't even change that. I bought that. You bumped your head, Don. Come on. That's the chat screen. Because that's the cube screen. The chat screen. The starting soon screen. The chat screen, the game screen. Yeah, no, I ain't done anything. Mural is on the right. Huh, it's always been that way. You talking about where the chat bar? Yeah, I can't flip that. I don't have that ability. So I was in a game of Rocket League, couldn't type. I think it was my second. Okay, all right, cool. Oh. No. That's going to be because I did. That was a while back. I switched my screen so that I was looking at the game. I am super glad you were here. No, I just couldn't find where your name in the list. I keep a master list, so I must have missed it. Or I've done something stupid and messed up my master list, which that's very, very possible. I did mess it up right there. Thank you for, that's why I ask people when I see that it looks like it might be their first time in, I ask them. I did mess something up. I've got somebody right below Gaming Veteran that somehow or another I've deleted their part of their name, and I don't know. It's all jacked up, so I don't know. I don't know who it was, but they had seven. So if anybody knows for a fact they had 7, remind me of who you are, and if your name ain't on the list, then I'll know it's you, and I'll say, hey, we'll fix that. All right, so anyway, that being said, let's get on with it. No, what happened was Don, let me see if I can show you. Let's go into this so I can, if I go to my main camera, see. No, that's not it. It's got a filter on it. Okay, that's not it. I don't know where I did it. I flipped it somewhere. Because if you're actually looking at me, the camera, or maybe I didn't. Hang on and tell me. Hold on. Maybe something did happen. Yesterday I had that problem. Let's double check. Let's go into the game and see. Let me get the game fired up. No man's sky, or no woman's sky, or no person's sky, no being's sky. That's what it's all about, right? We'll get it going. All right. Woo, that's loud. Let me jump into the game screen and make sure it's on the right game. We're going to relaunch it. It's got that weird audio thing going on. Well, maybe it don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'd be looking at the game, right? Oh, I was just saying I flipped it before, but no, I think that's right, because I'm looking at the game for you guys, right? I mean, like my head is looking in towards the screen, not like off the screen. Yeah, it's looking in. Yeah, I don't know. No, I think it's right. I probably just don't have it as wide of a shot. I may have done something different. Ain't no telling. But let's see if they got the Expo fired up yet. If they got the Expo fired up, we're going to jump in here and do it. This is one of my favorite expeditions. I liked it better than I did Corvette, because Corvette was kind of like, nah, you know, we've already been here. We've already done that. We had 2 weeks with it. Why are you giving us more now, right? So anyway, nevertheless, we are going to go in with this guy, I guess. I mean, I don't see any reason why not to go in with him. He's not our guy that we've been doing expos with, though, is he? He's not.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Hey, thank you. Wait a minute. Is it Icky Galaxy? Or is that going to be Icy Galaxy? No, Icky Galaxy. Either way, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll send it. I think you flipped the camera view. Okay, I do. Rogue Bren in the house. I think I'm gonna switch characters though. Let me check. Let's get ready to rumble. Is it Icky Galaxy? I think it's Icky Galaxy. I like it either way. Game of save. I don't care about the game save. Thank you very much. I got to get me a drink of water. Happy New Year's Eve, y'all. We'll do New Year's tomorrow, but let me see. No, it looks exactly like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. I wish you had a screenshot from before. No, sir. You got something flipped. That's exactly the same deal. Way too cool. What is up? Rock on, dude. What is going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. There's too many people. If I miss you, though, you remember you're on YouTube. So if I miss you, I'm sorry. I've got it working. It's working right now, so I'm seeing it, but who knows? Right now, we're talking about my camera being flipped. I don't think it's flipped, Don. That looks exactly like what I'm seeing. I think you're messing with me. Breach time. It is breach time. I just got to figure out who I want to do it with. Check the other picture. Okay, what other picture? Those are exactly the same picture, dude. Those are exactly the same picture. He's messing with me. He's messing with me. You know, I used to drink a lot. And if I was still a drinking man, I would swear that you were messing with me. All right, hold on. Let me share the screen so I can find out. Let's see. Open in a browser. Okay, so this is what you sent me. Okay, display. Wait a minute. No, I'm on chat. Hold on. Let me go back over here. Display. Okay, so this is what you sent me. Let me see if I can shrink it down so I can make it fit in the screen. That's what you sent me. That's picture number 1. Okay, now this is picture number 2. That's picture number 2. They're exactly the same. The Hello Kitty. Hold on. It's the same in both pictures. He says, hang on. Oh, maybe he's having technical difficulties. We're going to see, y'all. While we're doing that, let me jump back over into the game shot here so that I can I'll get this going and he'll put it up and we'll look at it again in a second because I picked the wrong guy. I think it's this guy, the second main, but he's on the Voyager expedition. He's doing all the old ones, so I can't do it that way. So we're gonna have to do it off of this guy. So yeah, we were in the right place. Yeah, the Hello Kitty. Yeah, it's on both pictures. It's hanging on top of my guitar. Now that did get moved over the holidays because Mama was in here messing around with stuff and she moved some stuff from for my granddaughter. Yeah. right, here we go. No, second file too big for some reason. Oh. Huh. We'll take a screenshot of the second file and maybe it won't be so big. Hey, what's up, Elisa? Working and lurking. That's what I'm doing, baby. I'm working and lurking, you know, working and lurking. Got to do it. Got to do it. I'm lurking on some people. I'm going to change that policy this year, too. I'm not going to lurk on as many people while I'm streaming. Not that I have a policy, but, you know. It's on my phone working. Oh, it's on your phone. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is too big. Oh, wait a minute. We need to go to the anomaly. I was like, I got discombobulated because I wanted to. What were we here for? We were here for something. Oh, we were here for the dissonant stuff. So we don't want to leave this system. So let's call the anomaly in this system. You think there's any way in hell we'll remember that? That that's what we were doing here? No. Absolutely not. Maybe. Maybe. I doubt it, though. But it should put us right back here when we get done. Some things I question, but I'm 95% sure that when we get done with the expedition, that when we leave the anomaly, that we'll be in the same spot. I have never been a New Year's person, so I keep forgetting about it. I am not either. I don't do that. I mean, I'm stream tomorrow, right? I might be a little bit late getting started tomorrow, depending on what goes on this evening, and not because of New Year's, but because I got something I'm building. I got all my Christmas stuff finally. It all sorted out. The Santa Claus or no, Mama got it. No, Mama got me. Mama got me a grinding jig kit for my lathe tools. And anyway, long story short, I had a 6-inch bench grinder and I needed an 8-inch bench grinder, and yeah, amateur night, yeah, New Year's, yeah, 100%. And then so anyway, so I had to get myself a bench grinder that was an 8-inch bench grinder. So I shopped around, found me a cheapie on the Christmas sale stuff. So I got it. Everything finally is here, and I'm gonna put it on a board. But I've got to mount the grinder, and then I got to dismount the grinder. You know, a lot of stuff I got to do. I was messing with it last night to kind of figure out how I was going to set it up, but I might have put it up on a riser. Lots of stuff. Bored the heck out of you, probably. Some of y'all. Some of you it wouldn't, but yeah. Anyway, it's going to be portable. But yes, amateur night at the movies is New Year's, no doubt, because, I mean, people that don't party and drink go out and do it on one day of the year, and they end up, oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. But, all right, let's see what we got. Are we ready? Yes, Expedition 20 Breach. 2 weeks remaining. We'll probably finish it today. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one at all. And as always, if you're here joining me and you're brand new and you don't know what I do, I never pick anything. I always go in, select equipment, nada, start expedition, boom, yes. We go in naked, baby, naked and afraid. Naked and afraid, that's the way we do it. That's the way we roll here. Naked and afraid. Breach time. Breach. I'm still with you, Don. I'm still with you. I want you to send it to my phone, man. Oh my God, subscriber hype. We love it. Sav Jazz. Man, how long have you been here, dude? 13 months, according to that. I believe you've been here longer than that, but hey, it's okay. 13 months. We are great. We love it. I don't have it. Okay, hold on. I'll send it to you, Don. Whoop. I'm sure this is the... Bam. There you go. Now you have it. So yeah, just text it to me. If it's too big, if it's on the phone or something, I'm sure it'll work text-wise. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, you text it to me either way. Okay, so initialize expedition, and here we go. Speaking of Sav Jazz, that's another game that I've got to get back in and do some stuff with stream-wise. Both this was strange. Yeah, it is strange. If I've changed it though, I don't know for sure. I know it has, Sav Jazz. It certainly has. Certainly has. Well, Ellis and I got off on a tangent, and we started playing something else. I don't remember what it was. He was playing something, and I was playing something different, and then we ended up playing on what do you call it? Arc Raiders. But we had more fun playing over there, I think, than with anything else we do. All right, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Y'all can see it, right? In all its glory. I feel like my room is brighter today.
Multi-tool aligning laser attachment operational.
All right. Multi-tool aligning laser attachment operational.
User initialization sequence complete.
Planet Anomaly 001 Rattle Spines. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm getting these texts. Let me check. Here we go. Let's see. All right, y'all just pause that just a second. Yes. It was switched from there to here. You are 100% correct. Did you reset it? I did not. No, I did not. I was gonna do that. Yeah, but that's been a while, man. But I swapped it so I was looking at the game, but that's kind of crazy. Anyway, yeah, thank you. Yeah, let me look at that. I'll look into that and see what went on, because it's like my head's not different, but my background is, so that's kind of weird. Let's see, you guys did this expedition before, right? Did you enjoy it? I did. Yes, this is the one. Like I said, it was really, really weird for me on the No Man's Sky thing, because they gave us the Corvette outside of an expedition, right? Normally, that's not what I've seen. Normally, what I've seen is the new tech comes in during the expedition, right? You get, let me make the music cut back. So you get an expedition that introduces new stuff, right? But with the Corvette, it didn't work that way, which was really odd to me. The Corvette, they gave us the Corvettes. They gave us the salvaged scrap. They gave us all the stuff. The update came. We got free reign, got to play, do whatever. And then like a week later, they gave us the Corvette Expedition. Well, we already knew all that. I mean, it was really nothing new to it. It was just like, okay, well, here we go. Let's go do the Corvettes. And we did that. This one is actually like, okay, here's the new technology and here's something cool about it. So yeah, I did. I enjoyed the crap out of it. In fact, I was anxious for this one to come back out and do it again. So those of you that don't know, I go in naked, and when I go in naked, I do mean I go in naked. I have inventory wise, I have like nothing. So it's generally a good idea for me to move some stuff around. I think I'm gonna put life support down there, hazard protection there. Yeah. So anyway, oh well, I need to do that in the multi-tool too, don't I? Yeah, God, yeah. I don't need a terrain manipulator to be in there. Oh yeah, let's go right here. We'll have ourselves a merry little Christmas time. Scanner can go in that one, and what is that? Boltcaster? No, mining beam. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That'll work. All right, cool. Starship. Oh God, they give me an ugly starship. Let's see. Let me rub my eyes a minute. Corvette 1 was just for new part style. Yeah, I mean, really, it was kind of like, but it didn't really give us any new parts, Sav. I mean, we got... The only thing the Corvette Expedition did for me was teach me about the Corvette workshop storage, and my gripe with that is I think the Corvette workshop storage was broken before the expedition, and I think I understood what it was supposed to do and it wasn't doing it, and then it started doing it. So I don't know, but this one's cool because now we got new parts, we got cool parts, and the only way to get these parts is to come in and do this expedition, and I think that is awesome. Oh yeah. Okay. My bad. Yes. You're 100% correct as always. I knew you were. I was just testing you. Just testing. So anyway, so since I come in naked and afraid, I have to do a couple things that not everybody has to do probably, and that is gather me up some resources, which I like to do. It's my favorite thing. So I will gather me up some ferrite dust and some sodium here from these little guys because they're handy, and then we'll find some place to get us some carbon. But we need to get carbon pretty quick because we'll run out of mining laser if we don't. So here we go. These right here might have carbon. Yep, those are carbon based. These are carbon based. Doesn't everyone have to gather resources because you don't get your stuff until the anomaly? I don't know. I don't do it that way. So I don't know. I mean, they probably gather a minimum amount to get to the anomaly, right? I think most people hit the ground running and run for their ship. Wide open, running for their ship. Yeah, I don't have any reserves. Yeah. I don't need a lot on this one though. This is not a big deal because it'll take us like almost practically no time to get it's an unidentified plant. It'll take us practically no time to get starship wise. Because this one's all about building a Corvette. So we don't go in it with a question of, hey, are we gonna build a Corvette or not? Nah, we're gonna build a Corvette, no question. All right, let's check and see what we got. We got 133 of that. Yeah, we don't really have enough of anything. Not to mention, Sabjaz is right, though. So for me, I just get enough to do one warp ASAP. Right. And then when you get to your stuff, you got everything you need. Yeah, I do it weird. I understand, and I know it's weird, but I enjoy this part of it. This is the struggle bus, they said. And I never realized it. I never realized that until you guys shared that with me. But yeah. All right, so I'm gonna be a little sappy, and I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Do you think I like that because that's a reflection of life for me because I always struggled to get ahead? The psycho stuff there. Always had to fight to get what I wanted or where I wanted to be. Kind of a real life underdog, if you will. And I'm not, I said I'm being sappy. I'm not really trying to be sappy. I'm trying to be, hey, psychoanalyze deal. Is that, y'all think that's what it is? Not weird, just another way to play. Yeah. Well, that's like you, man. God, I wish I could crunch the numbers like you do in the Division, on not just on the Division, but in any game. But yeah, a lot in the Division would be really cool. Yep, see, there you go. If I hadn't got my carbon, wouldn't have been able to do that. And yeah, I know I can pick the little pods. We talked about that before. There we go. Got to get some dilithium crystals, Captain Kirk. I just need the basic necessities of life to get me off the planet, and then we'll go get our ship and we'll do our thing. I can't remember. That's a good thing for me though. These things are almost like always like new. Even if I did it yesterday, it's like I don't remember what happened. So it's a new experience. It's like, oh, hey, it's a new experience. I don't know how much room I have. Do I have enough room for some Atlantidium? I think I do. I can get a little Atlantidium while I'm here. Let's go ahead and get some of that. I don't really think we need it, but I don't believe we're limited. I think we can get a Sentinel ship on this one. So you know if we can, I'll probably get one. Just for shits and giggles. How much Atlantidum? We got 18. Yeah, we need more than that if we're going to tote any around. Let's go over here and get this carbon. Hey, there's some stuff. We'll take that. There's a song to that. Wait a minute. The bare necessities, the simple bare. That's it right there. That's the song. Yep. I like that song. I didn't think about it till you said it, but yeah, I like that song. Condensed carbon we'll take, because we could turn that into carbon pretty easy, thanks to one of the viewers that was out there in our chat in our community, and they said, hey, look, you know you could do this? And I was like, no, I didn't know you could do this. So we scienced it a little bit, and sure enough, you can do it. You can turn condensed carbon back into carbon really, really easily. Now that is a rattle spine, so we will take it just because, you know, you don't see them every day. Hexberries are... Can we eat hexberries right out of the gate? I don't remember if we can or not, but let's get them just in case. We might need them. I don't think we do, but can we eat them right out of the gate? Yes, life support. Okay, cool. Good deal. Good deal. All right, now we need to reassess what we got. How much ferrite dust we got? 230. We need a little bit more of that. Let's get some more of these guys. And we're gonna need some sodium. But luckily this planet is not hostile as far as we're not having to dig underground and all that like we did on the last couple of expeditions, so that's handy. I know I let it get over hot. I wasn't paying attention to the color of the beam. Watch the color of the beam, y'all. When it starts getting yellow, back out. You don't have to watch the HUD. We found that out in our challenge. Yep, I think it's hazard protection. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was hazard protection or life support. I can't... Oh, advanced carbon. I know I don't have that. Advanced mining beam. Oh, whoa. Analyze them, boy. What were they? Oh, well, they're not bad. Ferrite dust and dihydrogen. We'll need some dihydrogen. We'll also need some copper and... Oh, you little lurky up there hiding in the shadows. That guy wanted to get me and eat my eyes for juju beads. We'll get these because they got a little bit of something extra in them. I was kind of hoping that maybe we'd find one of those things that had quartzite. 400 away. Where's our ship at? Our ship's over there. Magnetized ferrite 95. Yeah, it's not that far. We're going after it. Snacks for everyone. Thank you, way too cool. He says snacks for everybody. Go get snacks. Well, life support was next. Yeah. Is that what it was? Life support. I wouldn't even. I really wasn't paying attention. I just realized that you could eat it. I mean, that quartzite is an instant, like all the chromatic metal I could possibly need. I mean, we may have enough in that one mining operation there to just take us for the whole expedition. And we're not looking around trying to hunt it. And it turns in quartzite, one of those that turns into like really turns into Chromatic metal, like better than other things. It's one of those that has like a 4-to-1 ratio, I think. Could be wrong. Slip sliding away. I don't know how much dilithium crystals we have. I know it's dihydrogen. I know. I call it dilithium crystals because it's funny. I'm making fun of stargazers. Oh, maybe even Star Trek. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know I got to be careful. If I offend a Trekkie, I will be like banned forever. And I am somewhat of a Trekkie. I like Star Trek. Actually, you know, I mean, I am a Star Trek fan. Maybe even Star Wars. I don't remember. You might have had your cam on the left and moved it to the right, so you're looking at. Yeah, I did move it so I was looking to the right, so I was looking at the game. I did do that. That is 100% true. But I thought I did that before we played. Maybe I did it when we were playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Could be. I mean, you know, that was such an awesome experience playing that game that, you know, it's really hard to say. I mean, you know, I try to recall that as often as possible, or maybe even I try to wipe that from my memory. Ah, and they gave me one of these crappy ones. It's like mixed. It's alright. It's alright. We got it. Let's see, the real Strife. Got the Corvette done. She's nice. Awesome. On the expedition? Or like just totally like your personal Corvette that you've been building? Yeah, it's always funny for me when the Nitrado ad comes up, or the link comes up when I'm playing in one of these games that you don't need a server on. But they are a cool place. You should check them out. And if you're playing a game and you like them and they don't, and you decide you don't like the game you're playing and you want to switch to another game, you don't have to like stop the service and get another game and all that. You just go in there. You actually don't even have to talk to them. You just go online and say switch game. It's really awesome. I may do it if I can copy over mine and Becca's world just to, just to do it for example purposes one day. If I can copy our world over. I'm on the search for the Sentinel ship now. Oh, awesome. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but don't forget now, Breach Redo just started today. So if you're into Corvettes, this is a good expedition to be doing because you get some parts you can't get anywhere else. I don't want to spoilers, but there's some unique Corvette parts offered in this expedition, and that's the only place you can get them. But once you get them, I think you can make more of them, or you can get more of them. I'm still unclear on how that works. Everybody's telling me you can go back to the expedition guy, and once you collect them there, then you can make them. But I have not scienced that one. But yeah, I hunt Sentinel ships all the time, so I do not blame you. I totally feel you on that. Sentinel ships are awesome. We got 490 out of that. That really isn't a lot. I guess we need to go towards our ship, though. I've lost track of where I was. Let's get back to looking at the ship. Oh. We'll mark it just so we got a plan. I'm pretty sure it's like below this crashed freighter, though. How much stuff we got? Well, we got a fair amount. The Sentinel will be my main starship, best in the game, I think. For one huge reason. Hover. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You get them at the anomaly. After you, if you've got them here, you can do that. If you didn't get them here, then you don't get to do that, right? I don't remember if we have to cook on this one or not, but just in case we do, grab up a little bit of this food, and no doubt we can eat it if we need to. Oh, wrong gun. Never hurts to get some dilithium crystals. You know we're gonna need them. Well, I say we are. Why not need them at all? Hover is great, but the fact that they don't. Wait a minute. What do you mean they don't scramble interceptors? What am I missing? I'm missing that. I don't know anything about what you're saying. What is this voodoo magic you speak of? I know I'm going to do it. You know me, Sav. I like to live dangerously and, you know, see if I come up with something off the fly. You know, like mine this much, tunnel that much, kill this something, whatever, you know, and be like, wow, man, you got that and you didn't even know it was an expedition reward. It's always fun to do that. Yeah, I get the interceptor all the time when I play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what. Hey, man, I appreciate you liked and shared. Awesome, dude. Awesome. You cannot beat that. If you shoot a dissonant resonator with my ship, the interceptor warp in. Same if you jump in while fighting sentinels, not in an interceptor. What? I'll have to science that one because I have never, ever, I always fly sentinel ships and I have never had them like not fight me. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. The only time I have ever been able to shoot the shit out of anything and nothing happened is when I was in a pirate system. If you're in a pirate system, they don't chase you. They don't dispatch. Outside of that, yeah, I'm Savjaz. I think you're right. I think that's only in certain systems. But test it. Yeah. I mean, because I was like dumbfounded when the first system I went to and did that, and I don't remember if I was in an interceptor or not. But yeah, no. The best thing about them is hover. But yeah, pirate systems are definitely the place to go hunt for dissonant supplies because of that. At least that's what I've been told. We have not scienced that either, but we will. We will science both of those things because I want to see. I know that everybody concerned was swearing up and down that pirate systems were the place to go farm because of that. But I had not heard that the ships had a bearing on it. But if they do, woo, son. No, I know for a fact I wasn't, because I shot a resonator with my Corvette and they chased me twice. Oh, awesome. Well, yeah, we gotta science that, y'all. Check that out. Become so numb. I know, me too. I don't think you're numb. I don't think you're numb. I don't think you're numb. I think you're there. I see you every day, buddy. Every day. Morning chat. Hope everybody is well on this fine, cold, snowy day up here in the north. Snow? What is this snow you speak of? Yeah, it's any ship on a certain system that I know unless they changed it. My heart is blacker than coal. Well, mine's 3 sizes too small. Pooey. Now it's 0 chance in them winning because I have double green laser beams. Nothing stands a chance. Chances are 520. Just follow. Thank you all. Thank you. Chances are. I feel like there's something to that 520 rather than chances are just 520. I think there's something to that. I feel like there's more to that. I can report back what this system I was in. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, you're all good. I mean, definitely science it. Check it out on your own and let us know. I mean, I'm 100%, but I'm going to have to science it. I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of the expedition and things don't work as the same in expeditions always, so I don't like to do. Well, I know 420 does. Yes, sir, I do. But no, I was thinking it more like did y'all see, we had a couple people join us yesterday that had some really cool names that they did with numbers and such. So I was just curious. I was thinking that there might have been a number play there. Not number play like 420, which I mean, could be that, but maybe it's better than 420. Yes, same 420. I know 520. Oh, you know 520? You know a 520? Oh, I love it. It's really on my birthday. Y'all put your old pot smoking heads away. It's just a birthday, y'all pot smokers. No, I'm playing. I don't care. Just don't sell shit to kids. I never cared, even back in the day. Just don't sell the shit to kids. Don't mess with children's. That's all I ever cared about. One of my good friends' birthday's 420. Oh yeah, man. That would be a cool birthday to have, right? Everybody be celebrating, and you wouldn't even know why. We love it. Chances are is a cool name anyway. I like it. It makes me think of Frank Sinatra. Even though I don't know if that's the song he sings, that might have been, somebody else that sang that. But it makes me think. Chances are, there's some kind of, I can't sing, so. We all know I can't sing. So if you're here and you didn't know I couldn't sing, then you're brand new. Welcome in. Hit that follow button. Quick. Do it before it goes away. It's a limited time offer from Ronco, $19.95. But today only, you can do that in 13 easy payments. People that celebrate 420 make a dead German leader happy. Uh-oh, it's easy on that. We don't want to make that guy happy. Good God. Hold on. We got to fix our life support. All right. Crouch down. See, I still ain't figured out what crouch is in this game. I don't think there is a crouch. There it is. Yeah, you ain't getting me this time, buddy. No, sir. I popped you that time. You didn't get me. I hate getting got by that thing, and it's not that it does a whole lot. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just it's a principle thing for me, right? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I don't think they would have got along though. I don't think they would have got along. I love it. Welcome in. I don't care. Welcome in 420, 520, 620, 720. I love the fact that it's your birthday. That's awesome. I didn't realize those eggs make so many nanites. Yeah, they do okay. They're not the best. You talking about these eggs around these abandoned houses? Or are you talking about the curious deposits? Because the curious deposits, definitely. These guys? Yeah, these guys are not. I mean, I don't know if this one was abandoned, but the ones you find around the abandoned ones of these, they're really not. They're not the best way to get nanites. They're okay. But yeah, the best way to get nanites is the curious deposits. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I found anything better than you talking about the tainted metal. Yeah, tainted metal's probably. Well, you know, I don't think that's true. I think the best thing to get are the eyeballs. And the eyeballs is something that's really hard to get. I mean, you got to go. I've never found a place that you could go just farm it. With something else, I want to say it's under the sea stuff. But it was crazy. It was like, yeah, no, I knew you meant tainted metal, but tainted metal's like 4 to 1, or is it 50 to 1 or something? We've read this 1,000 times. It's just talking about it. It moved under my stuff, and I should have left it alone. And it says analyze the data to discover something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my journey, and it will be 127 nanites and 50 cents. This is my least favorite encounter in this game. I mean, yeah, nanites are great, but like these guys, yeah, no, they're not. I mean, you can get them and they're okay. I mean, we can get them. Let me make sure I'm in my mining laser. I mean, we can get them, you know. Just have to watch out because these guys want to bite you. Kind of have to run around but the cool thing is if you get them all, and everybody does all this crazy stuff to get them, and I'm like, why are you doing that? They're really not that hard to live through this encounter. It does require that you know, kind of dodge them, but you don't get any extra. None of the little green guys that come out of the ground, once you start them, you get the ones you got, and that's all you get. So each time you get an egg, it doesn't spawn more. That's it. That's what you got. And if you jump up here and you let them, you know, shoot them, you know, you can get some rancid flesh, or you can switch over and you can shoot them. But if you do that, then when you go back down and they've subsided, now you spawn a bunch of new ones. So you still got to mine them. And see, that guy hit me. That hurt. Go on, get away from me. I'm trying to get these guys. They just disappear so fast. Hey. Yeah, this is it. This is breach. For sure. Okay. It is breach. It started. We just started it, and it's as fun as it always has been. Yeah, see, I've killed some, so now I'm respawning them. If you don't kill any in the beginning, you only get so many. There's just like a finite number. I don't know what it. Whoa, that hurt. Get off me, dude. Pushing me. Quit. Get off me. Y'all making me mad. Okay, we got that one. All right, let me slide over here and see. How many did I miss? How many do I have? Oh, yeah, I got a bunch. Okay. So yeah, so now, oh, wait a minute, here's some. And the main reason that you do that is just to get the nanites. All right, and then we stand here until it subsides. Started today. It did. Yep, we just started. We're on the same planet. That's our first ship. We have not even looked at the log. We're looking at the log right now. Expedition time. Are we ready? 450K per hour if you have a run of enough outlaw stations. I don't understand. Hold on, I missed something. Allegedly, the best is smuggling black market goods to the space station. Oh, it might be. I don't know. Welcome in, monkey. What is going on? I'm sure that's supposed to be Monkey's uncle. You just couldn't get it right because it didn't give you enough letters. Or maybe it's just Monkey's unc. See ya. Have a good one. You leaving? Wow. Go back and listen to Gloria Jones' Tainted Love from 1964. Oh, wow. Is it the same? Is it a remake, or is it just that they... I don't know that I've heard Gloria Jones. I've heard the Tainted Love, you know, the one that they did in the 80s that Numb was talking about. Yeah, I got it. It was a remake. Did Monkey leave us? I mean, like, bam! Monkey! Monkey!
Hey, Monkey, why'd you leave?
Man. Nanite, not manure. Wait a minute. The conversation is 322 units to 1 nanite, so you're spending units and getting nanites in a normal system kind of cheap. So I won't do it. Oh, I got you. I still think you probably can't beat Curious Deposit farming. I mean, are you one of those people that have a ton of useless info rattling around in your head? Yes, Don is definitely that guy. Definitely that guy. Yes. I think that's why he and I like each other, because we are definitely got some useless information running around about some really, really obscure, odd things, right? It's awesome. It's awesome. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, a lot of songs in the 80s. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that people don't realize are remakes. What was it? Me and the wife were looking at something the other day when she was home. We were talking about something. I think she was watching The Voice because she likes to watch The Voice, right? And there was something come up, and I didn't recognize the song, and I looked it up, and then I come to find out that it was a remake from like way, way back. And so, you know, we listened to a couple of different versions of it. But one of the songs that I thought was really, really neat that we found that out, there was a lady from the Carol Burnett show, Vicky... I want to say Vicky Bearden, but I don't think that's right. Vicky Lawrence. And she sang a really, really popular song, and she wasn't really a singer. But she had a... Yeah, it may have been spelled different. But yeah. But that's it. Yeah, Vicky Lawrence. But she was a comical person on the Carol Burnett show, right? I mean, she was probably more of an actress-comedian thing, I thought, than a singer. But maybe she had some songs, I don't know. But anyway, she had a really, really popular song. And it's been remade a couple of times and made a lot of people a lot of money. But I never knew that. And I also, I mean, I know the... Let's see, Jimi Hendrix remade a lot of the 30s and through the 50s stuff. Oh, no doubt. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. I mean, Jimi Hendrix, though, was one of those guys that could take a song like the Star Spangled Banner and make it sound unique and different, you know? Prior to catching the guitar on fire. Vicky Lawrence is a funny person. I used to get her and Carol Burnett mixed up because they were both redhead. Yeah. She was funny as crap. But she also sang a really, really famous song. So if you look it up, you'll be like, what? It'll blow your mind. And I'm trying not to spoil it. So, all right, let's see what we got. Crew Awakened, prepackaged personal refinery unit. Oh, we'll take that. Guess what? Prepackaged personal refinery unit. What does that do for us? Tell them, Monty. Tell them what they won. Let's talk about it. What did you win with your prepackaged personal refinery unit? Let's install it and see. What did we get? We got the ability to process a whole bunch of freaking nanites for practically nothing.
Recharge.
We had to redo that, but oh, come on. It's weird the way it does. Oh, look. And they are 1 to 50. Woo! Bam! We got 250 nanites right out of the gate. Now, let's split this one and put 5 more in, just in case we need some of those others, and that'll give us 500 nanites. 500 nanites buys us a scanner module all day, every day. It also allows us to take all of this. Hold on. I know geodes. Let's get them. Geodes. Done. We'll do these two because I don't really care about rep. And now we can take this and put it in a refinery. And now we are making the buttload. 2 of them make 4 chromatic metal. Awesome. Wait a minute. How long does it take for the aliens to chill? Oh, they chill quick. Are they not chilled yet? Yeah, I was just in a pause menu, so the game wasn't processing. Yeah, they chill like quick. But if you want, you can do it safely. You can do this. Here, we'll get these 3 and I'll show you. You can do it pretty safe. You just come up here and you go bzzz, and you get it. Bzzz, and you get it. Bzzz, and you get it. Okay, and then just jetpack back to the top. Okay. They most of the time they don't come out of the ground and attack you immediately. I didn't take any damage from that, and we'll just sit here and watch them until they chill. Although you can shoot them from up here too. Would that be a 1972 song there, Frank? Not going to give the title out though. Yeah, it would be probably a 1972 song there, Numb. And it was really, but I thought she did it in the late 60s. It may have been 72. Yeah, I was thinking it was late 60s, but remade by a popular modern day artist and revitalized, made pretty again. Yep. Oh, you can give it out. I just wasn't giving the spoilers because it was, you know. All right, here we go. They subsided now. So they're gone. They're out of the way. And it's daylight, so I can see there's more eggs over here. But now, see, if I open that egg up, I'll get them again. They'll all come back again. But I'm not going to do that right now because I'm going to see. Most of the time, if they're close to this thing, they're broken. But I'm going to see. It's not broken. Yay. Awesome. That's another. There's a bunch of tricks to getting those eggs, though. I mean, I've seen people build houses around them, and I'm just like, you know, it's a game. Come on, guys. Don't be so silly. All right. Now, I'm going to run around and see if there's any more just while they chase me this time. Because I didn't realize we missed that many. It was dark. I'm pretty sure you can also go in here, and they won't come in here. And they'll subside eventually. But don't quote me on this one. I have not scienced this one. I don't see their dots, so they may have already subsided when I came in. Nope, they didn't. They just lay in wait till you come back out. I would have to do a little more science on that one. Easiest thing to do is just jetpack up high and chill out. They'll do their thing. They'll do their thing. Oh, man. Okay. Did they just subside? I think they did. Yeah. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, so here's our starship. Let's go see what we got to do. I don't think it's even broken, is it? Before we leave the planet, I do need to check the log, though. And we hit those because they give us a, what you call it? Nav data. So we can trade that for navigational charts and things in the space station. Yeah, it's broke. Okay, no big deal. That needs pure ferrite and some dyed. Boom, boom, done. Why? Why can we do that? Why can we do that? You know why we can do that? Because we spent a little time with it. We need a hermetic seal. Boom. We need a metal plate. Boom. We spent a little time gathering up our resources, and boom, boom, boom. No wait, no fuss, no muss, man. Quick, fast, and easy at the drive-thru right here, man. Bam. Now, before we leave the planet, let's look and see. Well, if you can hit the right button, Frank. Leave the planet, warp. Hey, thank you for the follow. The Kite Man 69. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did Monkey Uncle go? Did you leave me, Monkey Uncle? He come in here and said, hey, the expedition starts left. Didn't even drop a follow, did he? I am hurt. I'm telling you, hurt. Devastated. Oh. Can one of y'all pull that out of my back? Oh my gosh. That hurt. Warp between systems, reach rendezvous, acquire debris rangefinder. We know about that one. Assemble Corvette class starship, search for wreckage and lost stars. Okay, cool. Let's see what else we need. Collect sea glass, destroy asteroids. We know about that. Our expedition's hard. This will be my first one to try. God no, they're not. And this is a great one for you to do. They're the best. They are absolutely the best. Check this out. You land on a planet just like you did when you first started playing the game. Even if you don't take anything with you, you land on the planet. I wish you'd have been here a few minutes ago. You could have seen me when I started. I don't start with anything. I do not get anything. I came in naked. I gathered all this stuff in the last few minutes. It doesn't take long, and it's easy to do. The best thing about it is when you go over here to your log, instead of having to go over here and cipher through all this crap, that's all this read stuff, you don't have to do all that. You go to the expedition. Super mapped out. Reach your starship. When you reach your starship, you get prepackaged personal refinery and starship launch fuel. Awesome. Next thing it says, leave the planet. Get in your starship, fix your starship, leave the planet. You get some more stuff. You get a base computer, hyperdrive plans. The next thing is warp to a new system. So you get hyperdrive plans, and now you get to warp to a new system. When you get there, you get a prepackaged Atlantid drive, which means you can go anywhere in the world that you want to go, basically. It's very awesome. And then you go to a rendezvous point, which if you select that, it will show you in the star charts or in the map where that's at. You just go there. I mean, you have to scan around and find it. It's easy. And then acquire the debris finder, which I think you get this right here, right? So when you get there, you get 5 inventory slots, you get the debris rangefinder plans and a craftable component plans. So then you build your debris finder. Then you go back up in the space and you do some stuff, and it gives you some stuff. You build a Corvette, and then you go to the next one. And you can do them literally in that order. You can go down through here and go rendezvous 2, 3, 4, and just keep going. You don't have to do them in any kind of craziness. I look ahead a lot of times because, see, it says kill biological horrors. I killed 4. I didn't realize I had to kill those. If I had realized I had to kill them, I would have killed a bunch of them while I was gathering up all those eggs. I didn't do it, but oh well. I should have. And see, some of these are like in code. This particular one is kind of interesting in that I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to give you any kind of spoilers, but it'll unfold and it won't be in code. Right now, it's just a, static in the stars. Extract radiant shards. We can't do that yet because we don't have a, what do you call it? Help me. I can't, spacewalk into a black hole. This seems like a bad idea. It's super awesome. It is the greatest thing that you've ever done. Advanced mining tool. That's it. Thank you, Kite Man. Thank you. Yes. Gotta have advanced mining laser. I don't have that, so I can't do the radiant shards yet. Spacewalk in a black hole was scary. It was awesome. It was like, what? You want me to go in a black hole by myself naked? Man, it was awesome. It was cool. It was like skydiving naked with the Hawaiian Tropics swim team, right? Yeah, it was awesome. Can't get it. You can't beat it. Discover creatures on the final world, catch fish. Just all this stuff, but like catch fish. Well, how you gonna catch fish? Well, you're going to catch fish because when you get the reassemble the complete skeleton, it's going to give you a prepackaged fishing rig and some fishing bait recipes. So then you go catch fish. Awesome stuff. And like I said, it hand walks you through if you chose to do it that way. I don't really choose to do it that way, and a lot of people do them super speed run. They know a little bit about what's going on. They come in with a prepackaged, basically bring in supplies. Don't do that. Just go over and start the expedition. Just get on it. It's super cool. You'll love it. You'll love it. I do want to look at one thing though before we leave this planet. If there is another, how far away is that humming sack? Oh no, that's not what I want. Humming sack's the one's underneath the ground. That's not what I want. I would like to have another abandoned building. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we get in our starship and we fly and look. Yeah, don't leave me. Don't leave me, Kite Man. All that advice wasn't free. That advice cost to follow. No, I'm playing. It doesn't cost you nothing, dude. Just hang out with us if you like. We have a good time. I think we have a great community. I could be totally mistaken. Maybe we don't, but I think we do. We play a lot of No Man's Sky. We play a lot of Satisfactory. We're gonna play some alchemically. Oh, I know. I'm playing. I spreader followed. You spreader followed. No, I'm messing with you. I could see some of that stuff, but no, we're welcome and hang out with us. I mean, if you run into a problem, stumped, we're generally pretty good as a community to give you some answers. I think Elisa would agree that we try to give you good information. Even if we're not playing this game, we try to give you good information. We're always fans of No Man's Sky. Always will be. I said it yesterday, and I'll say it almost every day. I challenge you to show me a better game company than Hello Games. They might not have the best game out there. They may, but they definitely have got. They care about the community. They have not charged a dime for any updates, any new content, nothing. Their game is a little pricey if you don't buy it on sale. I will say that it is, but it's a hell of a game, and it's worth every penny if it's just for sheer entertainment value. I'm almost 100% positive that this game has probably as a cost to playtime, probably like 0.0 something cents on the dollar for most people that play it. About to start the expedition. I'm excited for you, man. I bought it 6 years ago, played a few days, and haven't touched it since until last 2 weeks ago. Yeah, if you bought it 6 years ago, it has made a lot of improvements. Also, if you have access to VR, you can play it in VR, and it's really cool in VR also. VR is what made me fall back in love with it. I played it a few times, and I was like, it's okay. It was a little cumbersome and a little tedious trying to navigate through the stuff, but then I played it in VR. Oh, crap. You can't crash into the... Okay. Wow. We may have shield damage on that one, y'all. We do. Whoop. I knew we would. Okay, Frank. Looking like a noob here, dude. Trying to check out and see if I can find me another abandoned building. That way I can kill these biological horrors right quick. Be done with them before we leave this planet. Not that you have to, but ain't gonna hurt my feelings to get them knocked out. Now it looked like it was over here. I saw that ring, but it looked like it was over here. But I'm betting you that's what it's pointing me to, wasn't it? And those don't matter right now. Yeah, those don't matter right now. I don't really care about those. But yeah, like when you're flying this stuff in VR, it's so cool. What we got? What we got? Well, you know, we do have free parking, so we might as well get this stuff. My girlfriend says I'm addicted. Awesome. No, it's not awesome to be addicted, but it's a cool game. I mean, it's hard not to want to play it a lot. And there's so much to discover. We had a big conversation about that yesterday. There is so much to see in this game, and it only gets better. I mean, like, some of the old school guys could tell you about it when their planets didn't have any life on them. None. There was nothing on the planets. There was no animals, no creatures, no nothing. I don't think that I remember. I may have owned it, may have played it, but I don't remember when that was the case. There's certainly an abundance of life on most planets now. This game. I know, this game. I know. What do you mean, way too cool? What about this game? Yeah, the updates do. Yeah, they definitely, and they're free. And that's the thing. That's why I said I think it's one of the greatest game companies out there, because they haven't charged a dime for updates. They keep adding to it, and I mean, I get it. I know that they're working on technology for their other game, Light No Fire. So if you don't have a Light No Fire wish listed, I really recommend, if you're a Steam person, go wish list it. It helps the developers out. It's a really cool way of supporting them before they get their game out. Kind of gives them an idea what's going on with it. Early, but Happy New Year, DJ. I'll be here tomorrow. So if you come back tomorrow, you'll see me. I'll be here. New Year's Day stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, if I'm not finished this expedition, I'll finish this expedition. I'm probably gonna play something different. I'm thinking New Year's, I might try that alchemy factory. It might be fun. It's supposed to be kind of like Shapes, Satisfactory. It's, an automated kind of thing, but it's I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Then again, I might be back over on my car train. I got on my car train last night. I couldn't help it. Y'all ain't loving that game, but I am. So you talking about addicted? I'm sort of addicted to that. But I had found a place that had the big diesel truck, so I was over trying to get that together, and I've got a lot of the parts for it from that gas station where we found it. But I still can't make it the pull truck yet. I don't have an accelerator pedal, and I don't have a radiator. Happy New Year's Eve, Buckaboo! Woo! Hold on, let's see. I wish it was on console so I could play. Looks like a lot of fun. What? Oh, the Drive game? Is it not on console? I can't believe they won't make that for console. They've got to make that for console. Yeah, they've got to make that for console. That is a console player's deal. It really chaps me. I'm gonna be asleep by 10:30 tonight, and wild night over here. Yeah, I know. I don't think I'll be asleep by 10:30 because I don't live on Becca Boop time, but I certainly will not be up trying to celebrate anything New Year wise, because it'll be time to get up tomorrow and stream again. Wow, that thing is still out there. We may have to abandon this search. We may not find another abandoned building. No, it's going to be another one of those rings. Which, I mean, those are cool, but they're not going to have the things on them. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, it is a cool game. The thing about it is that I love about it is I have a concept for a game. I still have a concept for the game. I mean, they didn't take that away. But one of the things that they did. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yep, here we go. Biological horrors will die today. The modular part of the cars is really the only thing that is very similar to the idea that I have. So finding parts and putting parts together and stuff, yes. But the fact that the cars that you can put, like you can put a brake pedal off of one car or another car on the same deal. Okay, so that guy's going to give me a little fits over here on these, but we'll still maybe be able to do this. Let me see. Is there anywhere in the world that New Year's Eve is at 10 your time? Say you're celebrating New Year's from there. Oh, Becca, that's awesome. That's a great idea, Becca. I guarantee you there's a place somewhere in the world that's that way. Naked and afraid. Yep, got to be naked and afraid doing this. This is the way. Got to be naked. All right, here we go. That guy's going to get pissed off. I'm going to try to go around the other side and see if I can do the fight from over here, because this is not about getting the eggs. This is about killing these guys, but I'm not going to not get the eggs because, you know, they're here. All right, so now we're going to do a little cheaty here. We're going to go up here. Yeah, we're going to get up here. We'll switch over to our gun. I mean, nothing says we have to kill them from the danger zone. Just says we have to kill them. Where y'all at? There y'all are. Should be it. I mean, might as well kill them while they're here. And they'll keep spawning as you kill them for on the timer. So, oh, wrong button. All right, they've subsided now. All right, so now we can go ahead and collect that reward, which is over here. Supreme life support upgrade and inventory slots. Heck yeah, baby! All right, 1, 2, 3. We got 2 left. We'll move them up here, take that one and that one. That way we got a block up there. All right, cool. So now we've got that upgraded and we got 3 life support, S-class life support stuff. So boom, boom, boom. So now our life support system is way better, way better. Doo-doo-doo, they feed! There's nothing better than that. Let's see, I love this idea. Yes! Oh, I thought you were talking about, so you took your advice and went in with nothing for that. Oh, awesome! Awesome! Is there, okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, there's no need to. Not unless you're trying to speed run it. If you're trying to speed run it, totally, I get it. Sav Jazz, some of those guys, they'll come in and do it. You know, they got it pre-planned, and I don't fault them for that. That's a cool way to do it. All right, now we're not in here to kill these guys this time. This time we're just running around to get these. It's a little hard to watch them when I'm this close on the eggs, but as long as I keep them from spitting on me too much and attacking me with their charge, I'm okay most of the time. And I may die in just a second, so you know it could happen. All right, that should be all of them. All right, let's go back up. All right, let our shield recharge and let them subside because we don't need to be there for that anymore. But yeah, so my game idea though was going to be very similar. You're out in a wasteland kind of area, right? And you're gathering up these cars, but instead of just getting them running, you're getting them supered up. You know, get them armored up, you get them gunned up. You know, and you're fighting these other guys that are out there. You could make it a PvP kind of game if you wanted to. That'd probably be okay. But I'm not a big PvP fan, so I was going to make it a PvE deal. But the more I think about it, the more it probably would need to be a PvP. People would probably like it more if it was a PvP. Okay, they've subsided now, so we can go in. Watch out, where's that thing at? You know there's one in here. Right there. They hide them. They hide them. We might as well get these nanites for here, right? Oh, we don't have an Atlas key on them. Sometimes you just got to not pay attention. Oh, this is going to be a distress signal. This will be a ship. Oh, this is even awesome. Talking PvP, did you verify PvP is off? Oh, I did not. Thank you very much. Another point of reference for everybody. Hold on, wait a minute. 720, right? 1, 2, 2 to 6. 2 to 4. Yeah, 720. Woo, distress signal. I'm glad you mentioned that, Sav. So, for all you guys, especially you guys that are new or not playing, haven't been playing in a long time, or don't, when you go into Expedition, just to verify that things are where they are, go ahead and go into your options, your network, make sure that you have PvP set to no one. Make sure that you have, can join my group. You can probably turn that to invite only. You know, text chat, I'm turning it to no one because I don't care right now. Can add base parts, no one. Show ship markers to anyone, that's fine, whatever. But just mainly make sure that's off because by default it is on PvP. And there are people out there, there are some griefers. Oddly enough, even in this game, there are some people that want to come out and be buttholes. I mean, I don't really understand it, but makes no sense to me. But I just have a hard time getting enjoyment from your misfortune, right? King Art, I played this at like launch for like 100 hours and loved it, but it looks like an entirely, it does, it's completely, if you played it at launch and loved it, you're going to lose your mind playing it now. Griff. Griffers? Griff? I don't know. What are they called? Griffers? I don't know. Just people that want to come in and be jerks. I don't know. I can't understand getting enjoyment from your misfortune. That's the part I don't like. Let me get my jacket. It's cold on my back again for some reason. That's the worst thing that happened. We evolved and lost the hair on our back to keep us warm. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. Let's go to that marker though. Let me make sure I've got it pegged. Distress signal. There it is. This is a side track. This is a tangent. You don't have to do this for the. You don't have to do this for the expo. It's just part of the game, and that was something we went to. So we'll go over here and see what the distress signal is. May be something cool, may not be. If it's a ship, we're going to take it. Because if nothing else, it's money. And we like money. But yeah, VR in this thing is freaking phenomenal because you can just like literally look around. You know, you can do it in the game, but it's harder to keep yourself on point. I don't know. It's very immersive. Even with this silly, I mean, graphics are definitely not like, you know, hyper realistic or anything. I think I tried it like a year or two later, got super confused about what was going on and felt I needed. Yeah, you start over. 100% start over. Yeah. I start over all the time though, so. But they say I enjoy the struggle bus. So if you don't enjoy the struggle bus, I don't know what to tell you because this game definitely likes you to be on the struggle bus. All right, what we got? We got absolutely nothing. There should be a ship there and there's not. So that's going to be an expedition thing. We're not going to get we're not going to get this encounter like it's meant to be. Yeah, because if you look at the ground right there, there's a ship supposed to be there. And sometimes I don't know. I think sometimes that's bugged out because the expedition doesn't want you to have it. Sometimes I think it's just a bugged out situation. I don't know. I can't say. I don't know that there is an answer for it. But one thing I can say as if you're a new player, if you see one of these smoking things, there's going to be one of these close by. And there's a theory behind it. There's some of these guys that play a lot more than I do that'll tell you it's like if you're looking at the control panel, that it's like always that direction and up. And that may be true. I don't know. Again, I haven't really scienced that, but it could be. But we still may get the technology from this. A chamber in the cargo ship to find a black box. As soon as I touch it, holographic images of a panicked reptilian trader appears. Perhaps it's a message from their superior, perhaps a loved one. It's impossible to tell. As I play back, it's hauntingly silent. In his final moments, the trader seems to point to some freshly installed space ship tech before dropping to his knees in despair. Inspect the recently installed ship tech or search for cargo. Inspect the ship tech because we're going to get something. I discovered poorly installed tech that caused a crash. Scan its blueprint and I can now construct it myself. I have a teleport receiver, which is awesome. Not that I need it for this particular thing. The problem is there is no ship. So I do think that possibly is I know I'm sidetracked, but I gotta see if it's an echolocator. It's an inverted mirror, which really wouldn't be a bad thing to have. I wonder if we can take him. All right, run away. We're just getting that one thing. We're running away. All right. I don't think that's part of the deal or not. Can you still go? Yes. If you can find stuff, yeah. 100%. Sorry, I got sidetracked fighting. But yes, you can. I don't know why I didn't realize this planet was a dissonant planet. Well, we can't get radiant shards because we don't have a, can we build an advanced mining laser? No, we cannot. So there's no reason to there's no reason to fight that fight. We got an inverted mirror, we'll take it. Exploration was a bunch of the fun for me, but I do worry that everything's been claimed. Oh God, no. 18 quadrillion planets. I found stuff yesterday. Found a whole system yesterday. I find them all the time. No, not even close, King. Not even close. No worries there, my friend. No worries there. Let's put this in our exosuit. Grind those into nanites. Probably can grind them all into nanites, but right now I won't. Move that to our starship. 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 And move all these to our starship. I move that to our starship. Why not? Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. So now let's back to expedition for a minute. Let's get back to where we're at. Leave the planet, warp to a new system. What do we get for leaving the planet? Base computer hyperdrive plans, prepackaged Atlantic drive. Okay. Yeah. Let's. We'll just. All right. We have now left the planet. Where is the space station? Whoa! Right there. Oh, it's abandoned too. Wings in the dark. We'll go ahead and grab this because it's going to give us it's going to give us base computer plans and hyperdrive plans so we can make a hyperdrive. Sweet, I'm going to have to revisit it. It's so much fun. Yeah, you should do it during the expedition right now. The expedition is a good way to get started back into it because you'll deal with the Corvette stuff, the new Corvette stuff, which is pretty awesome. All right, I'm gonna jump over there and just to, well, mainly I'm gonna go over there and see if I can buy the microprocessors. I may have enough money to buy them. I don't know. You should keep tritium. Wait a minute. You should keep tritium hyperclusters as clusters or break them apart. Depends on whether you need the space. If you need the space, keep them as clusters because they're, they're gonna. But yeah, there's no real right or wrong way to do that. It's like this silver. I really don't need this silver, but I do need to shoot asteroids, so. And I probably will need some silver when I get my Corvette. Not to mention the fact that I really like this part. This is one thing that I really wish that they would do. I wish they would expand on space mining. I don't necessarily see them ever touching it because it's not. I think it's just me more than it is any other people in the game community. I don't think they would really care. I like Star Citizen, the mining in Star Citizen. I need to look into that. I need to play a little bit of that too because they got the engineering working now. Or well, they've got the engineering online. Working? I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, if you're starting over, really starting over, just start a tune and that'll be your tune. Start the expedition and then just do the expedition and then convert it over to your normal save if you're starting fresh. Based on what you've said so far, if you're starting fresh, that would be a great way to start. Don's right. And then you could just keep your main to be whatever you wanted it to be. I was looking to see if maybe there was an asteroid belt. Let's make another jump towards the space station and we'll stop short and see if we don't run into an asteroid belt. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. I'm doing it on purpose. Hey, gamer guy, what's going on? Oh, man, we're doing good, doing good. Started Expedition 20 redo. Breached with all the special Corvette parts. It's kind of chilling. Can you already call the anomaly? I don't think I can. Hold on. No, not till I make a jump. It's like anything else in the deal. You have a question? Well, do it. Fire at will. Oh yeah, same with the gold nuggets. Yeah, the gold nuggets are. I always bust all that stuff down. That's more of an inventory management situation. So don't take anything I do right on that because I don't manage inventory worth of crap. Gamer guy, what do you got? Where do I get the new starship? Where do I get the new starship in this game? What new starship? Elaborate a little bit. That's a very, very open-ended, could be anything you're talking about. If you're talking about Corvettes, yeah, you have to build it. You have to build it. So, scan for a salvage container. Find a planet that has salvage containers, and it'll start you a quest. You'll come up and you'll go to the Corvette terminal, and then you'll start building a Corvette. Or you could start this expedition today, which will start you down the path and show you exactly how to build a Corvette. That would be entirely up to you, but you could do that. I didn't look to see what my multi-tool class was. Yes, it is an awesome way to do it, and I'll show you right here, right quick. Hey, thank you for the follow, gamer guy. Yeah, oh, it's a class C. That sucks. I'm hitting the wrong button. So right here, expedition. One of the things you're going to do is you're going to go to this rendezvous. When you go to the rendezvous, it's going to get you a debris rangefinder. You're going to get a Corvette basic module pack. That's going to be one of your deals. And then it's going to say assemble a Corvette starship, and you're going to get a refinery unit, a powerful frost protection stuff, and then, keep going. But yeah, so you're going to basically get handed almost everything you need to build your first Corvette. Almost. Not quite, but almost. All right, we'll take that. 30,000 units. Do I not have to? I don't have 30,000. Oh my God, I don't have 30,000 units. Let's go across the hall and sell some stuff. Frank. I've never been poor. Thank you for the follow, gamer guy. 0209976543. Logan's Run guy there, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe he might not even know what Logan's Run is. I better shut my hole. Some of you guys are not. Y'all are younger. Some of you guys don't know. All right, let's see. We came up here to buy, some of these, but they're 27,000 units per. So we're not going to be able to buy those unless we sell some stuff. So what would we want to sell? See, I don't love the idea of selling any of that. What do we got in our starship? We could sell these if we're in a I can't remember if this whole thing's an abandoned system or not. We'll sell the daggers.
Units received.
We'll sell the rancid flesh.
Units received.
Huh. I'm still not gonna have enough to buy everything. How many of these would I be able to buy now? I can't buy all 9 of them. I need, well, I can buy 5, but I have 1, right? Hold on. I think I have 1. I have 1. I need 5, right? Yeah, I need 5, so I need 4. Okay. So I gotta buy 4. Okay, so I want to buy 4 of these.
Product received.
Yeah, now we got like 0. We're back to 38,000. We don't have no monies. We could get a planetary chart. This is empty though. It's barren, devoid of life signs, indication. Oh, yeah, not what we want. Can we not sell those eggs? Yes. Yeah, that's 2 million worth right there. But I don't want to sell that many. I'm going to sell 10 of them. Yeah. All right, now we got 700,000 credits. Okay. Huh. Look at that. We can buy an emergency signal scanner. Wow. All right, wait a minute. Let me catch up. I'm sorry. I was somewhere else. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, the reason I ask is because I haven't played in a while, and you're welcome. Okay, cool. Yeah. Awesome. Keep or sell salvage data. Keep salvage data. Yeah, keep salvage data because you can buy stuff with it. Oh. Well, Gamer Guy says sell them. I don't know why you wouldn't keep them. Salvage data is currency. Depends. If you're on the expedition, you don't necessarily need them. If you're not on the expedition, then you will need them. Because they're what buy you all your stuff, your recipes and whatnot. I'm gonna go drop 30,000 on a yeah, the only way to buy recipes and tech like at the Anomaly is with you buy recipes and tech and building supplies and all that kind of stuff in the Anomaly with salvage data. I know it's visited. What do you mean visited? It wouldn't let me buy it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Even though I couldn't afford to buy it? Oh, what a crock of crapola.
Technology installed.
Jeez. Oh, that sucks. I know you want me to make this. I know you want me to make this. I know you want me to make this. I got it. I'm clear. I know you want me to put it there. Okay, I'm good. Now, are you happy to stop flashing at me? That really sucks. But it says I visited that and it won't let me do it. Oh, what a crock of crap. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff, if you do the story and you go through the storyline of the questing and stuff, the base computer storyline, you'll get everything, most everything. You won't get it all, but you'll get most everything. Well, I say you won't get it all. I haven't gotten it all yet. Is this game cross-platform compatible? I don't remember. It wasn't, but it is now. did you get chromatic metal? You get chromatic metal by copper or quartzite or any of those things. If you started the expedition, look for a quartzite deposit and mine the quartzite out and then refine it into chromatic metal. I think we decided it was like a 4-to-1. Oh, Tannhauser! Oh, da, da, da. Star Wars theme, man. Y'all listen to that. Star Wars Day. Refining copper is the easiest, is the normal way, but in this expedition, go for quartzite. Quartzite's going to give you better better fold. Oh, close enough. Yeah, I know. You know I'm playing. I love it. God, that makes me feel good. How are you, Tan? How are you? How long are you streaming for today? I will stream till 6 p.m. my time. It is currently 11:58 my time. Every day, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6 out of Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, 8 hours. Yeah, about. Yeah, I don't make any money, but I am a full-time streamer. I am good, man. I'm good. It's New Year's Eve. I'll be in bed by 9:30. No, I'm playing. I don't have any plans. It wouldn't matter if I did. New Year's is a drinking person's celebration, and I don't drink anymore, so. Oh, it did kill it. Eventually. Took forever. All right. So we got our asteroids, which is in this part. Not alone platform plans, not alone advanced equipment blueprint. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Killer Chip. Good afternoon. Did I hear Atlanta? Yes. Atlanta, Georgia. Lawrenceville. Awesome. Yeah, I'm out towards the west side, out west of Douglasville. Woo, magnetized. Ooh, okay, yeah, I know. Ooh, okay, cool. Got some good stuff. Lawrenceville's good. I got some friends out that way. Far. No, I mean, I'm not super far. I mean, it's not like we're neighbors. We're not going to run and grab coffee this afternoon and walk down to the deli, but, you know, I mean, we're not that far away. South Dakota. We got some South Dakota guys. Yeah, I think, isn't that where, I think that's where Dawson the Awesome is in South Dakota. I think. He's up that way somewhere. I don't need gold. I'll get a little bit just because I've shot it now, so. I say I don't need gold. I might need gold. Some of you guys that have been playing for a while, do y'all remember, does this expedition lock out the ability to get ships like the other Corvette one did? Because if it doesn't, I want to go get me a Sentinel ship at some point today, but if it does, I don't want to waste my time. I know the original Corvette expedition blocked you. I thought this one didn't, but I can't remember. Any of you guys remember? Welcome in, No Killer. So are you a chef? Or do you, or is that just a cool name? Okay. All right. Yeah, I couldn't remember either, Don. Maybe after Dragon Papa gets up, he can tell us. Yes, sir. For over 20. Oh, awesome. Awesome. You cook at one of the nicer restaurants here in town? Awesome. Well, I say cook. I mean, you're a chef. You probably don't cook anymore. You probably tell somebody what to do, and they say, yes, chef. And that's cool. From Puerto Rico, or the PR is something else. but retired from kitchen life. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yes, Puerto Rico. Killer Chef Puerto Rico. Oh, God, boy. And if you cook that style of food, oh, son. Nice cuisine. Yes. Okay, so real quick, back to your thing about your chromatic metal. Right here, this planet, for example, it's got quartzite on it. And this should be the same system you're in. Deliver knives now. Yeah, Puerto Rican food. Come on, any Latin American type food, man. It's good stuff. This one over here's got quartzite, right? That's the one we started on. So if you're in this area, this system, quartzite's going to be your friend for chromatic metal. Also, you can always go out to discoveries and look and see. This was, you know, a windswept giant, and you know, all those things. Quartzite, yeah, quartzite will make it makes it better than copper does. Quartzite's that's the resource you want here in this expedition to get your stuff. By all means. So yeah, like, see, I bust that down because I already had a stack of gold. There's no reason for me to have 2 stacks of gold. These guys, I'll bust them just because I already have a stack of that, and that limits, you know, it gives me a stack that's not tied up. I don't care about an anomaly detector. I do need to make some more of this. Let's see if I can make 2 of these. Nope, I don't have enough to make 2 of those. So I can make that much. All right, I'm gonna recharge that. Recharge that. So I got 50%, so I can make a jump. All right, so now in expeditions, before I make a jump, I generally come over here and I'll make sure I'm set back here so that I can go reach rendezvous 1 as my selected, rather than this, which is going to give me a prepackaged drive. But if I use this, then it's going to, when I open up this map, it's going to give me a navigation points. Right here, it's going to take me there and there, which is my rendezvous. But I can't jump that far because the dotted line means that I don't have enough gas. Ain't got no gas in it. It ain't got enough gas. So we're going to go right here. And then I'll pick up some more supplies and stuff if I need it. If I don't, it'll give me, it could be range also. Sometimes the range will be off. Yeah, see, now we're back in a deal. There's distance detect. It's got copper, so you can get, you know, you get your chromatic metal from copper if you want. Quartzite's still going to be better. If you can find quartzite, it's better. All right, so that's got aggressive sentinels and salvageable scrap, which is awesome, but it's got aggressive sentinels. So that means they are going to attack you when they see you. I prefer not to deal with them right now. If there's another option. That was a tropical planet, which is kind of cool. That one's a desolate planet, but again, if I needed any of those things, which I probably do, I need to figure out why I can't make more of these. I can't make more of those because I don't have enough oxygen. So I need oxygen. I only have 25, so let me see if I can find a planet that would, that tropical planet is probably going to be my best option for finding something that's oxygen enriched. So we're going to go there, get us a little oxygen. Dotted line is range. Yeah, but can it also be fuel? Or is that always range? Okay, cool. I have got a catch, man. I slept funny or something. Ugh. Got a catch. Dotted line is range. Yeah, the quartzite is a good way to go. In fact, I should have stayed there and got more. But I think we're going to run into more of that because I think we're still dealing with gas giants at some point. And gas giants have helium and quartzite and some of those other things. All right, I want to go to the daylight side. Here we go. This one was discovered by Metallica. Wow. That's an awesome thing, man. Metallica discovered this planet. I didn't even know Metallica played. I didn't know they play. I mean, I knew they played music, but I didn't know they played No Man's Sky. That's awesome. Awesome. Well, I hope it was James or Lars or somebody, you know. I don't know. I don't know anybody. All right, let's go down here and see if we can find something that's got some oxygen enriched plant life. And of course, it's going to be a mountainous. Hey, ain't no needing all that. Yeah, this would be a good place to land right here. Hello. 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 Oh, yeah. Now, hopefully we won't have super hostile animals. I mean, is that the right beam? No. Put that back. Okay. Had the wrong beam. Can't go wrong with a planet like this. Dang it. What's up, Bloodbane? Thank you for the biddies, dude. Got a bigger bucking bass on my wall. Oh man, okay, I got him. But yeah, so you guys, you know, I just planned this to get oxygen, so I figured a tropical planet would have oxygenated plants, and all the hazard ones are there. Always. How you doing? Oh, how? I'm hoeing.
Incoming storm.
All right, I'll get you in just a second on that. Superheated rainstorm. That's always good. That's always good. Yeah, there's always a catch, right? There's always a catch. I got you on the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Kite Man. Yes, nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. I slept funny. Somehow, I don't know. I don't know what I did. All right, so it's 112 degrees Fahrenheit, 112. You know what? I want to look at something, though, and I don't care. I want to see what that is. That's sentient plants. See, I'm not sure what the sentient plant deal is. We're going to brave the storm for a little bit. Just, I know it's falling. I know, I hear it. I hear you. I'm not, I mean, I'm scared, but I'm not that scared. Oh, that's unidentified. Oh. This is the only drawback to not coming prepared. If you come with a bunch of oxygen or things to that effect, you know, then you don't have to go farm this. Because after you make that jump, you can probably get the anomaly in, and I'm just getting a little bit of stuff just while I'm doing it. Well, that's awesome, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. All right. We're below halfway. We're going to get back in here and let it recharge back up. The storm will go away in a minute. It gives us a chance to chat anyway, right? Gives us a chance to chat. We could probably, well, Yeah, we probably could get some of our water stuff here too. All right, so we got this prepackaged drive. We'll get it. I love the prepackaged stuff because you don't have to do anything, right? Prepackaged stuff is phenomenal because it's already prepackaged. You just hit install and put it in. Boom. And there it is. Bob's your uncle. It's in. It's done. I'm actually going to move some stuff around, though. I forgot to do that earlier. Let's do this. Put this over and put this up. That way I got it like that, just because it's easier to do. Now we probably can make, I don't know if we can make two of them. We can make two of those. We can make two of those. No, can't make two of those. Why can we not make two of those? What are we missing? Condensed carbon. Okay, well that's really not a big deal. We can condense some carbon. Probably. Ooh, I don't know. We don't have that much carbon, do we? We did not. We didn't go after it. We didn't go. I mean, I got sidetracked and decided we'd launch and go. Let's install this. That gives us a little more damage. Yay. I mean, it's not great damage, but it's a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. No, not yet. I'm gonna go over there. I hadn't done that yet. The storm caught me. I'm gonna wait on the storm and then I'm gonna go over there. You can bring over your multi-tool and starship, right? So can you bring over a Corvette? Yeah, Corvette's a wait a minute, no, you can't bring over a ship. You're talking about from. You can bring a Corvette back from the expedition to your main save, but you can't. I don't think you can take a Corvette over to. Can you take a ship over? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Elisa. I don't know. Somebody else will have to chime in and answer that one, because I don't ever take anything. I mean, the whole point of being in this expedition is to build a Corvette, so I'm thinking probably not. Oh yeah, you can copy ships. Well, yeah, killer. But we're talking about, can you take ships over from the save to the expedition? Not Corvette, since you don't know the tech. Okay. You can claim the ships in the anomaly. Okay, yeah, you can claim the ships in the anomaly. Yeah. Huh. Well, we got mixed signals there. I didn't know. I don't know. We're getting mixed signals on that, Elisa. I think maybe you can send your Corvette over. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Not claim. You're talking about copying over from. You're talking about taking supplies with you to the expedition, correct? Not bringing them back from the expedition. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I know you can bring them back. But I'm pretty sure that Killer Chef is saying you can bring them, that you can take them with you. I don't know, because see, I don't do it that way. I take nothing. I come in naked. Naked and afraid is the way I play. Keeps me on the struggle bus, keeps me humble, keeps me in practice of what does what. Yeah, I know that's my only thing. I mean, the whole expedition is a Corvette expedition, so you're going to build a Corvette when you get here. You must build a Corvette. It's part of the deal. So I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's entirely up to you. You know, you play your way. There's no wrong way to play. But the very first thing you're going to do really is build a Corvette that you use while you're here. But I guess you could just build one to solve the the problem. I want to look at this sentient plant. What do we get? Oh, we get the pearls. Oh, and the sentinels don't like it, do they? Y'all just gonna suck eggs. I mean, until y'all start shooting at me. Oh, now y'all shooting at me. Okay. All right. I'm going. I'm leaving. How many? Boy, just how big a boy are you now? Come on now. All right, let's ease on out of here. And oh my God, look at that crazy looking thing! Wow, that is some kind of ugly thing. Our sentinels are searching. Ouch. Hazardous flora. It's all right. Hide down here. We came for oxygen, so. Okay, so that's what happens when you do the sentient plants. They're gonna be like other things. They give you the they give you them same pearls you get from underneath the bottom. All right, so they deactivated. Okay. So yeah, they deactivated. Not my finest. Come on. Oh, what in the heck? How much chromatic do I have? 780. Yeah, let's find some more oxygen. I don't need no more dilithium crystals right now. That's one ugly dude there, huh? Alright, let's see, for Corvette, wait a minute, hold on, let me check out. For Corvette is you make one, you can bring it back since you know the tech in the main save. I know it should be on my OnlyFans page, right? Playing Naked and Afraid. Well, somebody said, who was it? Dragon Papa said you could stream. You can stream gaming on OnlyFans now. How cool is that? I'm making me an OnlyFans page. Heck yeah. I mean, I don't have anybody over there, but I'm gonna make one. And just so I can tell people, you know, people say, hey, what are you doing? Well, I'm, you know, just hanging out on my OnlyFans page. Oh my God. The people that would find that strange would only be the people that don't know what OnlyFans is, so I guess that wouldn't really matter, would it? Alright. Get back in here so we can heal up. I'm gonna run get me a soda while the storm's here. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. It's still a storm. It's 215 degrees outside. What is going on? I know it. I got to figure out about this OnlyFans page. Now y'all got me curious. Hold on. I thought I could tab out and go to the screen above me. I can't. Okay. I had some stuff mixed. Up there. Come on. I need more oxygen. Well, I need more oxygen. Hold on. Now I need condensed carbon. Okay. How much do I have carbon? We're up to 400 and something. Yeah, let's do half of it. And then we'll get some more. We got to get some more. This is not, I mean, it's definitely not enough. But that'll give us enough probably to make another. We may have to dig down to a cave. So we can just go buck wild on some of that that'll get us enough of that to get us around for right now, but yeah, we need to go for it. We need to just dump down to a cave. Why do I have 7 and 10? What do I have in my starship? Oh, how did I end up with more of those? Oh, that's the pearls. Oh, never mind. Let's put those in the starship. Okay. Yeah. We need to find a cave. We're gonna jump out and take care of some of these trees right here though, just because they got carbon and condensed carbon, so we'll knock out some of them right quick, gather up some resources. But yeah, we need to go underground. Oh, wait a minute, that one has not been identified. I mean, we don't have the infrastructure on the expedition to set up a miner, you know, like to get oxygen and just like farm oxygen, which we could do. And that might be a better way to go. That'd be one of those things that if you come prepared, right? You come prepared with that in mind, and probably set yourself up pretty good. But why? I mean, it won't take us that long to do it anyway. I mean, we had 200 and something carbon, and now we're back to 600 and something carbon. So, I mean, and that's just those few trees that we got right there. So, you know, and all those things right there are carbon. I know that. Whoa. That's a puppy. That's a root. Oh, see, I'm not close enough for you to have zapped me. There's a little bit of a problem there. See, he got me too. I've yet to figure that out. I mean, he shouldn't have been able to get me from that far away, but they do. Yeah, those jokers right there, those are all going to be carbon. I only know that because I've done some underwater activities before. I figured there would be more carbon than that, but Yeah, this is how I died in our permadeath deal. I got over here acting cocky and got in the water like a dummy. I'm gonna go in the water just so we can look around. Get us some fish. Yeah, see, I didn't have no oxygen. Oh, discover aquatic creatures. We discovered the biggest aquatic creature. Awesome. Yeah, see right there, oxygen. I didn't get those warnings. Oh, come on, dude, jump back up. I didn't get him. Oh, there he is. Got him that time. Give me that bird. All right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get this W missile tunk-ting. Missed Nakanuma. I don't know. I don't even try with the words in this game. I don't even try. I mean, they look cool. They're scientific-y looking, and I love it. But I sometimes think, I mean, what does that say? What does that say? Oh, wait a minute. Unidentified material. I know what that says. I need a mappable back button on my controller now. Back button? What do you mean back? Anyone that wants a good arcade controller for Windows Switch or any other system, look at the 8-bit Do arcade stick. It's Bluetooth. Arcade stick. You mean like a joystick? I have to look that up. I don't know. I really can't imagine playing this game with a controller, but I played it in VR, and then when I got I know, I hear you. I hear you. All right. If I had a fishing rig, baby, we'd just start fishing. No, I'm playing. It's a good spot to wait the storm out. All right, and we can check. We got 1,200, 200. Yeah, we're probably okay to go. Got a little salt. We'll just put that on our food. That'll salt up our food a little bit. We're still a little low on sodium. We probably need some sodium. All right, let's check out our expedition log, though. I'm sure we got something new because we got that wonder projector and creature pellets. I'm not collecting that right now. I don't have the inventory space. Let's see. I got one for the new Apple Mini system I made. Works good. Apple Mini system. I don't know what an Apple Mini system is. Is that a new thing? Apple's got a Mini now? That's pretty cool. Was it like those little boxes that they had out for the Windows machines forever? We used to power some screens at work with them for, I don't remember what exactly they did with them, but they powered up some screens. Okay. I know it's still a storm, but come on, we got to go. We got things to do. We ain't got time for. Yeah, I know, but I run out of gas. I need oxygen. There's some creepy looking crawdads there. Like shark dads. Shark naders. Oh, it's Sharknado. I didn't realize. I should have known. All right. I know, but we're just getting stuff on the way to the top of the hill, honey.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
All right, weapon charge depleted. See, that's where we get into some trouble.
Recharge.
I saw it in the dark, right before the dark. I was trying to go up here and see. I can't. We might have to have an advanced mining laser for it. I can't remember. Get us a word. Nanu, nanu, nanu. May. Stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. I see two large aliens locked in combat. Eventually, one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. With the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures towards me. Accept the knowledge. The name Vakeen floats in my vision, an echo of a strange vision that I experienced. The word in the alien tongue seared into my brain forever and ever and ever. Amen. All right. I mean, we needed carbon. Condensed carbon is easy enough to trade out, like we said. Can't do that one. All right. What I thought I saw, evidently I didn't see. I thought I saw a sodium. I did see sodium right down there, and I don't think we can get it. I think you have to have an advanced mining laser to get that, but yeah, you do. I was pretty sure that was the case, but it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Trying to get these plants to have the combo. I mean, I realize they're not going to give me as much out of them as I want, but it'll give me a little bit of oxygen while I'm getting this. Like this guy's. Oh, that guy's combo too. I didn't realize that. Never mind. Okay, that's me. Kind of like a hyper spin. Wait a minute. It's just an Apple Mini computer, but I have a Vectera front end emulator on it. It has all the game system installed, so you can play thousands. Oh, okay. You're using the Apple for that. I knew you were doing. You had that game system thing where you were playing like all the old arcade game kind of things. It's very cool. The other thing that you can do too, guys, is, and I mean, you can do it on Expedition, I guess. It doesn't really matter. But the more wildlife and flora and fauna and stuff that you scan, the more nanites you get from it. And there's generally like a big bonus to get all the well, any system like NES, PlayStation, whatever. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Yeah, see, there's one of those. There's some of those rocks right here. I don't see any more of them. I was hitting them just a second ago, but they have a chromatic metal in them. And they're buried in the grass. I mean, they're just going to be small little rocks, but anyway, we don't have to have them. But that's kind of a cool thing people overlook a lot of times. I mean, those rocks have oxygen in them, but I don't. Trying to get it to spot me another one. They're so small they get vaporized if I've got the beam going, and this beam's not it's not a very powerful beam. Oh well. Pandora box is the easy way to get into the old games, really just plug and play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've always been taught, you know, opening Pandora's box was not a good idea, so I'm just playing, Don. Wait a minute, right here. It's one of these little rocks like this, though, and it's got... Oh, well. Anyway, sometimes, don't overlook it. Sometimes you can find little fields of little bitty rocks, and they don't have a lot of chromatic metal, but if you just need like 10 or 15 or 30 and you don't have all this stuff, it's a good way to get it. All right, we should be... Yeah, I mean, we're not great, but we're okay. We'll live. All right, now we'll go to the space station that's on this in this system, and pick up. Wait a minute. This is a good spot to scan from. So give me just a second. Let me scan. All right, blighted planet. See, I really want to go there. Those aggressive sentinels make life very, very hard. They make life very, very hard. Well, if you did the Greek mythology, yeah, true. Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, Pandora's box. Probably not a good place to be. I was thinking about an episode of Star Trek. No, I'm playing. I don't know. There probably was an episode of Star Trek. Hey, Dragon Papa, look at that, dude. Thank you, man. That is fantastic. Wow, man. Thank you. I always forget about my Prime, man. I always forget about that. Thank you. Yeah, last year, because I was, you know, I was on my deal, streamers helping streamers, right? Supporting streamers and all that stuff, and I was 100% behind on that. And I got to looking, and I was actually putting out more money subbing to everybody than I was making. And so I dropped back, and I went to the Turbo, right? Graybane was talking about it one time, and I was like, well, you know, Turbo's cool because it gives the streamer a little bit of something, and I don't have to go broke. But so I do that, so I don't subscribe to a lot of people, but I always forget about my Prime. I need to keep my Prime going because I can do that with the Turbo, right? You know, I need to bounce that thing around. I appreciate it, though. That was awesome. Thank you so much. You don't know what it means to me. The man, the myth, the legend. If you guys do not know, I think he got a shout out when he came in, but just in case he didn't, let me do it. If you guys have a question about No Man's Sky, then, you know, there are two people you can ask in the world. And if you can't get Dragon Papa 75 to answer the question for you, then you probably can call Sean over at Hello Games. He might have an answer, but if he doesn't, you just hang out and wait on Dragon Papa to get available. A hype train to boot, man. That's awesome. We get emotes. I don't want to purchase a slot. That was not what I was trying to do. I wanted to get over here to this. Can I not get that? Woo! Hey, friendly critters. Thank you so much. Pushing that hype train. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Those hype trains are fun. They give emotes. That's my favorite part about them, right? They give emotes. I mean, they're cool, but yeah. They give you some cool emotes to boot. Thank you for the biddies. Friendly critters. I like friendly critters. Inventory's full. Uh-oh, hit the wrong button. How's my inventory full? Okay, I understand about that. I don't need to. Why? How? How is the heck is my inventory full? Y'all see that? I know about selling that stuff. I don't. Wait a minute. It will do that sometimes on abandoned spot. Oh, okay. See, like I told you, if you got something, spent 2 hours trying to identify everything on the planet I was on to find out it wasn't part of the mission. I thought it was. Oh, yeah, sometimes you do that, right? Well, I just realized I have 16 hours of sick time that's not going to roll over, so I think I'm working a half a day today. Oh, yes. I feel very sick. Hey, thank you, Killer Chef. Yeah, I can feel the sickness. I can feel. Thank you. I can feel your sickness, Elisa, from over here. In fact, be careful. Don't breathe on me so much. I think you're coming down with a case of the vapors. Oh, good Lord God. Oh, Lord. That's not even right. You telling? Wait a minute, Elisa. I thought you were a young woman. Now you pulled that one right out of your. You pulled that one right out of your. Woo! Good God Almighty, friendly critters! Y'all look out! Thank you, man. Thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, y'all look out. Y'all look out. Friendly critters done got buck wild over here. And Elisa's come up with the vapors. I'm well read and watch movies. All right. I wanted to see it go another level. Well, hey man, I like it when it goes another level. Sometimes that we get better emotes. I was trying to see. Let's see. A level 2's unlocked, so we got epic clip emote, which is kind of cool. I don't know what we got for the first one because it's vanished. Level 3 gets us one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 different ones to choose from. I was so screwed up about that originally. I thought we got them all. I have 2 more flora to find on this planet. I scoured. Do you have any tips? Yes, go to the water. Go in the ocean. Oh, no, flora. Huh. I know. That's why I said the vapors. Somebody in my family said that, and I don't remember who it was. Great-grandmother, great-grandfather, somebody way back when I was a kid, I remember hearing that. But yeah, mostly I know it from the movies too. I so know vapors. Yeah, I don't think it's the same vapors as the vaping we do now. Oh, it's too funny. Thank you for all the gift subs, man. Thank you guys for the hype trains. Hype trains are awesome. Vapors was actually gas. Oh. Was it really? Because, they used it like what Elisa just did. I think I'm coming down with a case of the vapors, it's like, but I get it. Oh, so that's sort of like what we say in the South, right? When we tell people, oh, bless your heart. They think that we mean that in a nice way. and that we're saying, those old women that say, "Oh, bless your heart," they really mean you dumb son. That's what they mean, right? Well, thank you, Gavin. I appreciate that. Okay, you're from the South too. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if you're from the South, vapors, as I know it was for woman, hysterical faint. Yeah. Well, women, it's got to be, it's gas. I get it. They coming down with the vapors because, women hold that in so that they don't, they're not like rude or crude or anything. So yeah, it probably does cause problems. Lots and lots of problems. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, that is too funny. But I do feel like you need a case of the vapors if you've got that much sick time and it ain't gonna roll over. I mean, it's sudden. You probably need to call them right now and tell them I'm done. I'm clocking out. I gotta go. I never knew a woman that held anything. Well, Don, you're very, very fortunate to know that. I don't know why they do that, but yeah, I don't think they should hold it either. Anyway, just be PC, LOL, man. I had to fart. I know. Well, and our world's turning, right? It's changing a lot. Yeah, you ain't been in the South. I know. He has, though. He has Don. Don's in the South now. Yeah, Don's in the South now. He's in the biggest state in the South, I think. Ladies don't fart for shame. How could you think that? I know exactly, Lisa. They don't. I mean, they just don't have that bodily function. I know, 100%. Yeah, he is. He is, really. He's in that big old state of Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. Well, that's what it is. They don't fart in Texas. They explode. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, there's a lot of them that do. A lot of them that do, really. And it's like they're taught that, and it's crazy. It's like, why you want to be that way? Just let it go. Just rip it. Grip it and rip it, girl. Go on with it. I was raised, it was rude. Right. There's a lot of people that, I am. Don't get me wrong. I was raised that way too. I was raised very Southern. If you got to do that, you go off by yourself somewhere. You don't just rip one off the seat, All right. Let's see what we got. Y'all. All right. We share that one. We got that one. Well, that may have been the only one I got. I hope y'all got some more. Good morning, G Ferry. How goes it in adventuring in the verse? Oh man, it is awesome. We're doing the what do you call it? The Expo breach. Jenny farts. If I have to fart, otherwise, anyway, I get belly pain, so I just suck it up and go away if it's too much. Right. That's crazy that girls are taught that. I'm too old to care, and my 7-year-old self thinks it's funny. That's awesome. I love it. My daddy made me go outside. Ouch. So did my dad when it was... Oh, there you go. No, I did not. I had no idea that we were going to be talking about farts today. Farts are it's an interesting divergent that we went down. Yes. Better out than in. Who was it that said that? Shrek? Flatulated. Oh my God! Now you've stuck your finger in the dictionary. I told y'all if Dragon Papa didn't know it, y'all just needed to go ahead and call Sean. He might know. Maybe. Oh Lord! Now I don't even remember what was coming over here. Technically, fart is a biological function that is a natural, and it is also produced methane. Right? Isn't it methane? Or is it natural gas? I thought it was methane. How much time do we have left in this expedition? It just started today, Ferry. Just started today. That's why your body telling you need to take a poop. Oh, you're too much. You're too much. Clean energy. I like it though. Weird stream week for me. This one about farts last night. I was in one where they were teaching the innocent souls streaming the wonders of vast universe of fantasy erotica. Wow. Oh, you were in an adult stream. That must have been one of those OnlyFans streams. Oh God. I meant no woman I know that holds anything back. Like they're going to let you know, it's going to tell you no matter what it is. Yeah, 100%. I knew what you meant, Don. I was just messing with you. Did you know? Wait a minute. Did you know you have taste buds in your butt? That's how to tell the difference between farts and poops. Oh my God. This has went straight to hell. She didn't know it was a thing, and as we felt the need to educate. Okay, fair enough. Cuddling on the couch with your woman, the next thing you know, you're gagging from the smell, but she didn't do it. And there's no dog. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I don't want to tell anything on my wife because she does come to stream every now and then, but yeah, that woman can peel paint off the walls. I promise you. It was still the dog. Yes, it was still the dog, without question. What is going on in here? I don't know, Chef. I don't know what happened. Y'all started a hop train and it just all went to shit. No. Literally. He said vapor. Yeah, we started talking about the vapors. I didn't say vapors. It wasn't my fault. That was Elisa. Elisa said she was coming down with a case of the vapors so she could burn up her last of her sick time. Oh, Lord. All right. I'm gonna get back on track. Where was I at? Let me get out of this freaking menu so I can see where I was at. What was I doing? All right, if I collect this, it gives me Wonder Projector, which I don't have a place for, and Creature Pellets I don't want to store. I need to go to Rendezvous. Okay, so I don't need anything other than I can sell these pearls because I don't need these pearls. I don't really need that either. I guess I could sell it, but I bet I need to sell it. I bet I have to sell some stuff in this thing. Let me see. Dog Alpo for Ooh, very, very bad. I bet she won't tell people she has the vapors. Yeah, no, maybe not. So if the character is sealed in the suit when they fart, oh, yes, that has got to be bad. If this was Expedition 17, it would be a perfect conversation going to the gas giant. I know, wouldn't it though? Really, seriously. Fart hype train. That's what this was. It was a fart hype train. I'm going to make an emote. We have a new emote. We're going to call it Vapors, and I'm going to make it somebody Putin. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a note of that right now. I'm going to make a new emote. A Vapors emote. Speaking of farting, dadgummit, Winston. What was you doing? I leaned over and he got me. Ryan Reynolds said it is almost impossible for him to fart in that suit. I wonder if it's because it's so tight. Huh. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I didn't realize I had one. I already had one. It's a Tangia one though, right? That was Tangia, I think. Yeah. Oh Lord. Oh God. Let me look and see. I don't remember if we have to sell contraband on this one. Sometimes you have to sell contraband to yeah, I don't see it. So I think we'll just sell it. Yeah, I don't see it, so I think we'll just sell it. We can sell it in the pearls and we'll be. So we're gonna sell that. We'll go to our spaceship and find those pearls. Yeah, it's 175,000. All right. We don't quite have enough to buy that, but I don't think we have to buy that. I think we can get it. Vapors is also the old term for women being hysterical, faint, overwhelmed. Imagine a woman in a large dress catching her pearls and putting her hand on her. Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just wondering now that we know all this, Elisa, could it possibly be that they just had to poot? That the old women had the vapors? That just brings a whole new meaning to that now. Now I'm beside myself to think about those old women that were like, oh Lord, I got the vapors. And they really just needed to go outside so they could poot themselves. Oh my gosh, that's too much. Too much. Okay, I don't think I need anything here. I don't know now. Y'all got me so discombobulated. Oh, I'm so discombobulated. It's all right. We need to, we need to jump to the next system. It's possible, especially at the time, ladies definitely didn't. Oh, I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we know they didn't. So it could have been, that could have been an inside joke that we didn't know about. It's kind of like me. I wonder how we knew Southern people, like Saturday Night Live did a skit one time with Buford Calloway. I don't know if y'all have ever seen it. It's one of my favorite. It's funny as hell. They're making fun of Southern people and not being able to drive in the snow, and that's all funny if you can take humor in it. Some people can't seem to find humor in things about themselves. I do. I find humor in everything that's humorous. But he's like. He's talking like that old Southern gentleman, back in the day when they talked like, he said, I say, Seth, I don't know. How do we know they talked like that? How do we know they talked like that? We don't have any recordings. Somebody said something about the way things were written, but I could say, I say Sethery, but it's the way they did it, I don't know if you've never seen it, look it up. It's called it's Saturday Night Live. It's a skit. The guy's name's Buford Calloway. Not pass. That's what I'm saying. Tell him about it, Dragon. Tell him about it. But yeah, how we know they said it. I don't know. Anyway, look it up. It's talking about the snow of, I don't know, whatever the last snow was. But it's hilarious. It is well worth the watch, even if you're not a fan of. Ooh, I bet it's right here. Even if you're not a fan of like making fun of the South, which I'm not saying you should be. I'm just saying that particular thing was funny. Okay, the landing area was clear. I just need to find a spot that's clear right here. This looks good. I have a Southern joke, but it might be a little too risque. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. I mean, we like to keep it family friendly, but you know, to a certain degree, you know, we definitely have liberty with humor. But what is that? Oh, I forgot we ain't been to this planet. Everything's analyzable. All right, let's go in here and see what we got to see. This is our rendezvous. Oh, wait a minute. We can't crowd. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's okay. What is it, Dragon? Yeah, I know. Now he's killing me. If you're gonna say a joke, let me put on my pearls to clutch my. Yeah, exactly. You got to get them on so you can do it. I don't really want these nanites. I don't have the space for them. Why don't Southern women perform reverse cowgirl? Okay, well that's not necessarily risky because you know you have to know what that is to get it. I don't know. Why don't they? Okay, there's the risky part. All right, got it. Oh Lord. Well, now here in Georgia, we would just turn that into an Alabama joke, right? We'd just say, why does a girl from Alabama not do that? So, you know, and then the guy, if you're from Alabama, they'd say, why does a girl from Georgia not do that? You know, it's just kind of the way we do. We just got that rivalry. Yeah. Which is totally weird to me. I don't understand why we have that rivalry, but we do. And I mean, it goes all the way through college football, right? That's the way the joke went, but at the same time, that's kind of putting the tail on the donkey. Oh! He just on a roll. All right, so we got 140 nanites. We emptied all those. Let's go here to the other chamber and see if there's something we can get over here. I know there's another one of those things a lot of times. Not in this one though. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is, no, it's funny. That's funny. I mean, not really. National Lampoon's Vacation said it best. Everybody making out, but Daddy says it's the best. Wait a minute. National Lampoon's Vacation said it best. Everybody's making out, but Daddy says I'm. Oh. Oh. I don't know. When I think about National Lampoon's Vacation, I can only see one scene. Or that may have been the Christmas Vacation, but anyway, I only see one scene. My brain will forever be ingrained in that. When it comes to that show. Oh, look at that. What do we got? Oh yeah, we picked him up. Oh, come on now. It's a flyer. Fly back over the hill. Oh no, he's still on this side of the hill. Gimme. All right. So we got here, so that means we got this one, which gives us the range finder, inventory slots, and craftable component plans. Okay, so inventory slots, we'll take it there. We got that. We need solar mirror, quantum computer, metal plating. Okay, and we got the recipes to make all that stuff. So, oh my God, Savile Brood Planet? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know where he's at, but I hear him. What's up, little dude? Just going up here to get this oxygen. Wow. The scene where they found out the dog was tied up in the back of the station wagon, but all they found was the leash when they got it. Oh, that was a bad scene. Oh, that noise is the vile brood thing. It's the big worm that comes up out of the ground and flies over. It's they're fun. Yeah, they're a laugh riot. The only thing I don't like about them is you can't interact with them. I mean, they're there, but uh-oh. Gravitational and not inversion. Good stuff. I get hurt with those though, because they'll fly me up and way up, and then I was just grabbing this oxygen. Now I need to find out what I have to do to make that. Is that under the multi-tool? No. Starship?
Incoming storm.
Yeah, I know, but you're... Oh, we're in the air again. Alright, let's go get in our ship to look this over, because if I don't, I'm going to end up dead. Those gravity storms will get you if you're not paying attention. No one talks Southern like the people in LA. That French Creole takes... Oh, yeah. Not unless you're standing underneath where the worm comes out. Then it sends you up in the air pretty... Oh, does it really? Okay. I never knew. I've never been able to... I just don't like that they got a red dot and I can't scan them. It's like, what? Why can't I scan them? All right, we need to make this. So we got to have metal plate. So metal plate. We got to have a quantum computer, which is require antimatter and a microprocessor. So antimatter, microprocessor requires carbon nanotubes, carbon nanotubes. All right, now we should better make a microprocessor. Quantum computer we can make. We need a solar mirror, which is going to be gold. We got all that stuff, solar mirror. So now we make that. Okay, cool. Now we got that. I think once we use it, we get another thing. But at this point, we get our Corvette pieces. That took a minute. Oh, let's see. Have you seen a skeletal worm yet? I have not. No, I have not. A skeletal worm? What's up, way too cool? You still with us? Awesome, dude. It's like one of the big worms, but it's skeletonized. Oh, that's cool. No, I hadn't seen one of those yet. Oh, yeah. No, I have not. No, that'd be cool, though. Okay, so we got... What did we get from the module pack? We got enough stuff to build a Corvette. So we can go build a Corvette. Then we can search for wreckage. So we build a Corvette, then we go search for wreckage. Okay, but what do we have on this planet? Let me get out again. I feel like...
Units received.
Oh, good lord, right there. Let's go there. How much launch fuel we have?
Technology recharge.
We got 4 left. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fly over here and get this. Because we got to do a derelict. So I need some of this stuff. So might as well get it while we're here. That looks like that may be a big one too. I don't understand how we getting that on a planet that's not frozen, but I ain't gonna be mad about it. Yeah, I ain't gonna be mad about it. I just wish I hadn't hit C to scan it because now it's got those grids that I hate.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, I can't stand those grids. They mess up what I'm looking at. I can't really tell what I'm getting. If they disappeared when I was mining it, that would be awesome. But they don't seem to do that. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they do. Sometimes I feel like they don't. I mean, what do y'all think? Y'all think they do? I know. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Right. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. That's got to be a. It's got to be a song. Yeah, I just hit the C button and scanned, and I didn't mean to. But see, those look like they're disappearing when I'm eating away at it. Maybe they do. Yeah, I mean, it really feels like they are now. But then right there is not.
Technology recharge.
Oh, shit. Dang it, Great Bane. Shit. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all missed that. That was from YouTube, but that was good stuff. That's way too cool. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks, Grave. Appreciate it, dude. You just missed a heck of a fart train. I mean, a hype train. You would have liked it. Yeah, you would have liked it. It was all. It was very, very flatulent in nature. Clean energy, even. Let's see. Does YouTube see the jump scare? I don't know. I would guess they do. Hey, way too cool. Do you see those when they do those jump scares? Do you see them? It is. It's staying a long time. It's broke. It does that sometimes, and I don't know why. I generally don't scan before I'm doing this so that I don't have this problem, but somehow or another I accidentally did it. So, and I think I can go back over and get in my ship and come back and it'll disappear. Let's test that. It's a good time to science something. I think if I get in my ship, I'm just going to immediately get out of my ship. Nope, that didn't do it. Yeah, it's broken. It's definitely broken. I don't know. Way too cool didn't say. Yeah, it should disappear in just a second, but they don't sometimes for me, and I don't know why. He may not be. He may. Wait a minute. They usually do not censor. They usually do not censor. Oh, okay. So you do see this. You do see the guys jump over. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if it popped up on the stream. Well, I guess you would though, because they pop up. Well, I don't know though. I don't know, Grey Bane, because I have it come up on my screen, but you guys see it, right? I mean, all the Twitch folks see them. So it's got to be streamed. Yeah, if it's streamed, it probably does. If not, that would need one good explanation why you just jumped halfway out. I know, that's what I was thinking. I was, you know, people would be like, why are you having a heart attack over there? Well, it's because Greybane did that to me. That's kind of like y'all want me to get those, I ordered those jelly beans, but I hadn't seen them yet. I'm really not looking forward to that jelly bean thing, but got to give chat what chat wants sometimes. I'm hoping this year to figure out how to integrate things better, but I keep thinking I'm going to stop streaming live on YouTube and just do shorts that go over there every day. But then I got people that are over there that watch, and I'm like, well, maybe I should just keep doing it. Oh, yeah. Well, we just had one just a second ago. That's the reason I had asked, because you had said something and I didn't know if you were still here. All right, I'm not seeing it give me any more dioxide. So I'm going to say that vein is spent. Well, there was a little bit right there. Hold on. As soon as I say that, then it gives me some. But I can't see the colors, so I don't know. I probably have enough. Let's see how much I got. I got 211. I don't know if that'll be enough or not. Maybe. There's a couple of mirrors right over there. There's twin mirrors. Let's go get those. Look at this buried technology too while we're here. All right, here we go. We ain't looking to see what they got. We're just gonna kill them. Inverted mirror. Reload, baby. I wasn't paying attention. Looking at something else. Inverted mirror. Okay. Oh, y'all gonna play hell catching me, boy. I got some distance on you now. Yeah. That's all you need is a good storm. Hey, speaking of that, Dragon, you're here. I forgot about that. Okay, he said he didn't see it. Greybane, he didn't see it. Looks like one echolocator and one inverted mirror. Yeah, I didn't. Did I get an echolocator? No. No, I got it. I'm gonna go look for some more, but not that I need one. I know in the regular Corvette Expedition and stuff, they had it locked out where you couldn't pick up Sentinel ships. Is this one the same? All right, there's our echolocator, so we're good now. Detected. Just say detected my butt. There we go. This should not be the same. The reason for the Corvette Expedition was to get familiar with that ship. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I thought that when I did this last time I could do it, but I didn't remember for sure. It'd just be nice to get a sentinel ship for the yeah, see, it's bugged out. It's okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, the scanner stuff's bugged out. I can't get radiant shards right now though, so we can't hunt for a sentinel ship just yet. Because I don't have an advanced mining laser. And there ain't nothing I can do about that. Ain't really no other way to get radiant shards that I know of other than collect them from we could go possibly get a multi-tool, but I don't want to do it just yet because it's time to go build the Corvette. But ooh. Pop this one right here too. May have to hop in and out of your ship and reload to restore. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna go ahead and drop out and then jump back in and go ahead and do a reload. Let's go to chat for just a second, y'all. All right, so we're just farting around here. Not a big deal. You got the parts for the... Yeah. Well, as soon as you make that thing, it gives you the parts. I wonder, can I just do mode select or quit the desktop, you think? Just quit the desktop. And then I'll come back in. Updating the cloud status. Check cloud status up to date. Going back in. Yeah, we're just farting around here. No big deal. Y'all know how it is. We just got to find out what Elisa's status is because she needs to be off already. She needs to be done. It's not, I mean, there is absolutely no way you want to give them that time. I am free. Oh, you are free. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. All right, now let's run over here and pop this cat right quick. Not that we really need it anymore, but it never hurts to that's another inverted mirror. I just want to shoot that guy just to shoot him. All right, swarm's hunting because I didn't get too close. The oxygen is always important. I don't think he's going to be a camp, but I have seen those occasionally and they had a camp at them, but that one don't. That one don't. Nothing found. Nothing found. Uh-oh, what are we vetoing? Hey, what's up, Crazy? What's going on, my friend? How are you? Talking about farting around. There's one. Oh, I'm still in the chat camera. Thank you. Took me a minute to catch up with what y'all was saying. Yeah, well, you know, we did that reset to see if it worked, and I got excited. But I was just farting around. I wasn't doing anything. We're just running through this field trying to get some of this junk. Same thing we're always doing. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate it. And Dragon, thank you. My cloud status gives me errors sometimes, but still saves the game. Yeah, you know, I get that. I've gotten that a time or two. We did the reset on that one just because the scan was like locked down on showing all those grids everywhere. And I've gotten that a time or two in the past. I don't know if that's a common thing. Anybody else ever see that? Dang, I didn't even think about that. Crazy, are you off today? Man, if I'd have known that, we'd have been playing Vayne. Nah, we got to knock this expedition out. This expedition is,
Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
you want to talk about storm now? This thing's got storms and storms and storms. I mean, I would scan the rest of those guys, but there's really no need. We got enough stuff now. We got 3 inverted mirrors, right? Hold on, let's see what we got. We got... Yeah, we got 3 inverted mirrors. We got an echolocator. We got 4 inverted mirrors. So let's move some stuff over. I don't know. Let's see. Give me an idea for a new game. It's going to be called Vapors, and the object of the game is to build up the most gas. Yeah, I like it. I like it. When are you going to start working on it? I'll help you. I'm thinking seriously, and I'm not 100% certain that I'm going to, but I'm thinking seriously starting this year, I'm going to do a work day Wednesday. And I'm going to spend Wednesday working on my game idea. Call it Vapor Cowgirls. There you go, Vapor Cowgirls. How could you go wrong with that? Cowgirl Vapors. I don't know. That might not work. You probably won't get a lot of fame out of that one. Yeah, Vapor Cowgirls would be better. Yeah, if you go the other way, it's going to sound, I mean, there's going to be some cowgirls out there that are not happy about life that you have created. Where is the freaking ore? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to hurt to have a little bit more of this. Because this is going to keep us alive in the, the derelict freighter. I don't really understand why we have to do a derelict freighter on this one, and if we do, why don't they give us one of those cool new Corvettes to do, right? That would have been cool. That would have been something for them to have made. But yeah, we're going to work on Mineshaft Madness, I think. And we'll do it 1 day a week. I mean, I'll try to do more, but we had some people that said that they would, that it would be cool that they would watch. And, I mean, it's not like I'm a game designer or programmer, so the struggle will be real. But, I about come to the conclusion that there's really no reason to keep it kind of under wraps and secretive, because every time I turn around, I'm seeing something that's very, very similar to what I want to do. I mean, my Mineshaft Madness idea and Mine Mogul, very, very similar. And then some of the stuff that's in Drive Beyond Horizons is just like right out of my head on the idea. But what we might do is do some silly stuff just to learn more about it. Make some silly tic-tac-toe games or something to that effect, and just working on coding. And I just need to lock down what I'm going to do. Am I going to build it in Unreal or am I going to build it in Unity? Because whichever one I build it in, I need to stick with it and just stay with it. Because I've played with both a good bit. I feel like I have a basic understanding of both. Mostly. Okay. We still need them to look at the camera. Yeah. I like that idea, man. That's good. When are you gonna start that, Dragon? Or are you just talking smack? He may just be talking smack, y'all. You can't never tell with Dragon. High sentinel activity, but it's salvageable scrap. Yeah, let's go over here first. How much room we got? We got no room on that. We got some room on there. I mean, we might as well. We get some quartzite, which will give us some, and we got sodium too. So yeah, this would be a good planet. We need to go down here. We'll grab some resources, and while we're here, I was talking scat. Talking scat. Okay. Well, I need to steal the idea then, because I'm really liking the idea. I think it has a lot of merit. You know, I mean, if oxygen not included can you know do it, why can't we do vapors? I mean, we'll have to get Elisa to sign off, you know, not to sue us for the idea. Since it was her idea, the vapors and all. And then we'll have to get you to sign off not to sue us because you come up with the idea for the game. Oh, this is one of those weird planets where the color's all jacked up. Yeah, I can't stay on this planet long. Yeah, I can look at it through this scope for a long time, but I can't, I won't be able to, come on, seriously? There we go. 341 away. Yeah, this is, I don't know, there's just something weird about it, right? Oh, wait a minute, there's one. I keep feeling like some of those big worm habitats are going to be built into this. Wow. There's a lot of stuff to scan here. Jeez. A lot of stuff to scan here. Okay, I think we've got most of it. I mean, I'm going to get this because of what it is. Get rid of that guy. Okay, okay, okay. Let him get away. I don't know what he's looking for. Dude, I really need you to go away. You need to go on. They need a, they need like a, what do they call that thing in, what do they call it in, you want to cut though? Okay, well, if it makes money, I mean, I'm good with that. I came up with a game idea a long time ago when I had a few developer friends. I wanted to make a game about a daily delivery of furniture life. Yeah, yeah, like furniture delivery simulator. Yeah. No, I got it. You wanted to go further than that. You wanted to go like into the real life, the weird folks you meet and all that kind of stuff, right? Where'd that guy go? Okay, we got all that. That's awesome. Oh man, this is like a baby quartzite deposit. All right, it's okay. It's okay. We needed it. We need it. We need it. Maybe it's not a baby. I'd just much rather get some quartzite than copper because of how much better it makes. Let's see if they're still giving us any below this. Dadgummit. I like it though. That's a pretty cool idea. Oh yeah, people are. You can make. I mean, dude, I promise you, that's just like some. There's one out there right now. It's like the police simulator thing, and I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. You can make that so much better. It would. I mean, they would have had so much more. They would have had so much more. If they had just got some real cops to give them some insight on it. There's another one. We'll go over there, but I'm gonna get this. We came here for salvageable scrap, and we will get salvageable scrap, but I figured there's no reason to pass up this opportunity right here either. Oh, come on, he's stuck in the trees. Where's it at? I'm standing on it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, it's burning your feet, dude. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty good size one. This will definitely get us what we need resource-wise. Did you know you can double your yield by putting the quartzite and chromatic metal in a medium refine? No, I did not know that. So you put quartzite in with chromatic metal? Okay, I've got some of that. I don't have a medium refinery yet, but no, you know, that's like people keep talking about the things you can do with oxygen, mixing it in with stuff, and I have still yet to find that out yet. I've got to spend a little bit of time doing that. So yeah, we'll just keep this in raw form until we get our Corvette refinery up, because that gives us a large refinery, doesn't it? I think it's a large refinery in that one, isn't it? 3 slots. Pretty sure. I mean, I get the concept behind it, and I have done it with like cadmium, activated cadmium, and activated emerald and stuff. I know you can do it that way, so yeah, it makes sense. I didn't realize Quartzsite did it too, though. I always forget about those little stuff, right? The little nuanced stuff that you really gotta have something like 7,000 hours in the game to just really for it to sink in. What do you mean worse with copper? So you can take copper and chromatic metal, put them together, and it gives you more yield for the copper? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. So, yeah, we'll look at it in a second. I'd like to see that in action. I like to science it. I mean, this is basically busy work because I was going to come down here, get a few resources, and grab us up some more Corvette parts. If nothing else, Corvette parts we can sell, because I think we still have the seller where we can, even though it's in the abandoned system. I think we got, oh, we're 702. Let's make a little sweep around the edge here. I mean, I'm still picking up some here and there. All right, 809. That was worth the extra sweep. Picking up a few. $810. Yeah, we picked up a one. Not worth it. Oh, wait a minute. Let's recharge. Yeah. I wonder if those are made out of anything. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Pick up a few things. A little carbon. Never hurt to have a little more carbon. Needed to power a few things. Although when we get the, I guess we really don't, because when we get the Corvette we won't have to power it. Oh! Where'd that come from? I certainly did not see a hazardous flora, but I'm not going to stay there to find out. All right, let's find one. Seriously? Not nothing on the radar? Not near and nothing. Well, phooey. Ow! I seen that one. All right, so let's fly south. No, 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 no. It's going to get stuck in the trees. Oh, it's going to get stuck in the trees. I was trying to pull up and I didn't pull up high enough. All right. Looks like a clearing right here. Ooh, well, it's a clearing, all right. It's an abandoned system, but it'll give us a place that's a free landing zone to scan. And I bet we get a cellar here. Let's see what we got in our ship before we go up. Well, let's take that and put in our suit because we could probably sell that. I don't really. Yeah, we'll hang out. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think I really need the polyfiber. We'll sell it. I wish they'd give us some of these building components for these. Iridium plus silver plus gold makes chromatic metal as well in a large refinery. Does it really? That's pretty cool. I did not. That one I didn't know. That one I didn't know. Well, that one's not empty. Not that I want to buy it. I'm gonna sell this because I don't care about it right now. I'm gonna sell this because I don't want it in my bag anymore. Yeah, I get salt. We got to go back under the water, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now either. Okay. What in the heck? I know, but I don't have anything to exchange with you. I don't think I have anything good. See, I told you I didn't have anything good. Uh-oh. That's Ellis of Yore, y'all. What is up, Ellis of Yore? What is the word today? The word for the day is breach and fart, which I guess are sort of the same, but yeah, fart's the word today. I don't know how it got to be the word, but it's the word of the day. It's actually the word for the day is vapors. We just got some information that could be, oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. 900 away. Do I want to travel 900 or just, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll fly. We ain't got time for all that. We'll fly. Nada just chilling, slept in pretty late today. Yeah, it sounds like it, man. Up here in the shank of the day. It must be 7 o'clock in the morning over there at your place. Or something crazy like that. Okay, so there are other ways to do this, but I'm going to land and do this one just because some of you guys that are watching may or may not have experienced this. So I'm going to land and do it this way, and then we'll go into more advanced methods of how to do it. But ouch! I hate it when I do that. Okay, so this one's kind of underground here. Well, I lost it, but it's here. There it is. Okay. So, we're gonna burrow in. Okay, so you're gonna find these salvage containers, and then you had to break up the end pieces because they're protective. And you'll get some stuff from them also. But then you break the middle one and it'll give you, you know, like the main prize. So we got cargo link ×2 and 1 awning, which, I mean, or cowling, which is kind of, but we can pick another one. Gotta remember where I parked my ship. Where did I park? Oh, right there. Okay. I couldn't see it. So we'll fly to the other one just to get a couple of them. So you can shoot them from space. I mean, not space, but you can shoot them from the air also. But it's not, I don't know, it's just not the same to me. I don't mind doing it occasionally. Okay, you're stuck in the trees. The only drawback, I know the shield's down. I'm clear. Oh, Lord. Okay. Drawback of the ship not having hover. It goes up and it starts immediately flying, which kind of sucks. I gotta find my marker again. It was 5 minutes away on foot, so. I don't know where it went. Huh. Now I got room to get out. I had to get that view again. Much harder to gather this stuff from the regular ship than it is once you get the Corvette. How the heck is it gone? All right. There's one. 800 something feet. You know what? It's 800 something feet away. Let's just go. The problem is I can't see because of the color. Yeah, I can't see the, I don't know what it is. Something weird. It's weird. The color's very, very weird for me. That yellow's not standing out. With this, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, the yellow's just not standing out like it should. Or like it does on other planets. I cannot get any kind of momentum going. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. That is one of the drawbacks of playing these expeditions, is because it's, you know, you get, after you get some stuff going, you get some stuff engineered up a little bit, man, you can like boogie. And then you come back to these and it's like starting over again. You know, you got no, I've got like two jet or two travel things. I have like my jetpack and one thing. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Go on with yourself. Go on with yourself. All right, destination's reached right here, so we'll go. All right, so we got a looks like the same situation. Yeah, same kind of situation. So homeboy's probably gonna come after us on this. They're not supposed to. They said they wouldn't. They used to. As soon as you started getting these, they would become aggressive. Like they were like the sentient plants and all that stuff. They were, as soon as you started mining these, they would go crazy with it. Oh, look at that. We got us in 2 ambassador landing bays. Those are better looking landing bays, but that's okay. All right, so we just picked up a couple pieces. That's all I really wanted to do. And I'm not going to travel 800 miles to go get my ship. I'm going to call my ship to me, I hope. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. And now we'll go to the space station and do the Corvette. And then we'll move on to the next part. Oh, not enough launch fuel. It does now. All right. Straight up. Yeah! Just chilling. So you're off today? That's very, very cool. Woo! What? So yesterday when I get done streaming, right, I go in and Peanut has found a dead bird and he has brought it inside and just shredded it in the living room floor and up on the couch, and there's feathers every freaking where. It was horrific. Yeah, I do have some things to work on before I go back on the 5th, but I'll do that a few hours each day. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, I didn't know. You don't have a huge honey-do list? Boom. All right, out we go. Now, so that I can capitalize on what we got here, I am going to move all these to my inventory. I don't need the echolocator right now. I didn't realize I had that much room, but if I have that much room, no big deal. Now, the only drawback to these in an abandoned system, we have to run all the way down here to get to the interface. We don't have any teleporters on this one. So, it is what it is. Turn off sprint. I didn't mean to hit sprint. No, turn off sprint. Thank you. Take the decorations down tomorrow, and then on Friday empty out the pantry and reorganize it. Oh my God, empty out the pantry and reorganize it. That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. All right, no Corvette dock for modification. Create a new Corvette. And here we are in the Corvette builder. So you guys that didn't know what was going on, this is a good time to pay attention. I'm going to show you the basics of Corvette building. So if you're still here, and I don't know if you are, but if you wanted to know how to do it, this is the basics of Corvette building. Kids get stuff out and put it back wonky. So I need to get it straightened out again. Oh, you OCD mother. Oh, sorry. That's what kids do. You know, I'm just jacking with you, man. I'm just messing with you. Just farting around, dude. Don't get the vapors or anything. Dragon, the more I think about that, the more I think I like that idea of that game. The vapors. And we need everybody in it to be Southern, just deep South Southern, or even maybe Cajun voice actors. Oh, honey, you get the vapors. All right, here we go. So you hit Z. It brings up anything you have in the inventory or in the module thing. We're going to show it over there. First thing you have to do is have landing gear. You only have certain options on landing gear, so they're not really all that great either way. Easiest way to do it is to make a straight shot to start with. You can click them and move them closer. It's kind of a snappy deal. Then you have to have a habitat deal here. So I'm gonna put a habitat right there. I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna move that up one. Now we got this Titan class, but we have an ambassador class now. So I'm gonna use the ambassador class just because I think it looks cooler. It's got a rounded corners, just to give you an idea. Take it off, and the Titan one looks like that. It does match the stuff inside. The interiors are different on them, but no, I like the I like this one. It just looks cool to me. Then you got to get a cockpit, and you got a list up there that tells you what's going on. It says warning: no reactor install. It's up above my head. No thrusters installed, no weapon system installed, and until you get all those things installed, you can't finalize it. So now we have to have thrusters, which we only have these two. So we go over here with one, and we've got two of these. So if you hit E, it'll switch it, flips it. All right, so it can go right there, which this gives us our very, very basic we don't have any other habitats. We have another landing bay, which we could do something different, but right now we don't have enough parts to do anything different. We have one reactor. I think I'm going to put it right there, but I don't know that. And then we have a gun. I'll put the gun dead center on top just because that gives us what we need. I thought we had another item. We do. We got some cowlings. We've got a cargo pod. Okay, so that's all we have. But that meets everything that we need, right? And we can go finalize. It tells us our damage potential, hyperdrive range, blah, 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 because of what we have, which is practically nothing. Now, I want to move this. So I'm going to move this to there. I'm going to take this reactor and I'm going to move it up to right here. And then I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to put him on top of that. Just to give us a little change of pace, right? Just a little change of pace. I wonder if I can put this. I think I can put it right there. Yeah. Which that doesn't change anything for us. It just gives us a weirder look. Just gives us a weirder look, which I like. So I'm going to move that back. I'm going to move that back. I didn't realize you could put them on top, attach them to the reactor. Yeah. That's a really, really dumb looking Corvette, but it is a Corvette. Nonetheless, it is a Corvette, and it meets all the criteria to be a Corvette. And now we hit P and it finalizes it, and that's our Corvette Class C, blah, blah, blah. We can do the same thing we normally do. You hit compare and tell it to add to our collection. Okay, so now we have a Corvette. In order to get the achievement, well, they changed it. Normally, in order to get the achievement for the assemble a Corvette, which is kind of strange, you have to put that thing in there, They call it a Corvette, but the beginning stages look more like a Chevette. It does, yes, definitely a Chevette to start with, 100%. Okay, so, sorry, wrong button. So we got a couple of, frost protection modules. We'll stick them up there just for shits and giggles right now. They did give us a refinery unit, and we have the thing here, which we're going to go in and do. So we go in here and we can say, oh, okay, well, we want to put a, and you just go back to Z like normally. We want to put a refinery unit in because that's going to help us make our stuff. You get these for free, which is kind of cool, but we need a microprocessor and 3 metal plate to do. You get the mission radar, which while we're on the expedition, it seems kind of weird to why you would even need it, but you know, there's no missions, so it's like why even put it in there? So we're not going to. We're going to pull it out just because we can put in something way better right here. We just need to build a 3 metal plating. So because that just gave us all that stuff when we pulled it out. So anyway, there's that. So we're gonna make 3 metal plate, and then we're gonna put in a 0 storage unit, and then that's going to give us the ability to store some stuff, and we can, you know, do all the stuff we need to do with that. But now, before we get crazy, the other part of the Corvettes that's kind of cool is you got this little workstation, and you can put all your parts in the workstation. And there'll be they're like, it's like putting it in a storage, right? Never be ashamed to fart while you urinate. There is no rain without thunder. Oh my God. Confucius say, go to bed with itchy butt, wake up with smelly fingers. Man, y'all ain't right. Okay, so now, before we do this, I want to call back our original spaceship, because with our original spaceship, we should be able to get all these pieces. Right, so we got all those pieces. And I'm going to uninstall this right here. I'm going to store this technology too, because we have that cool drive. So we're going to store that technology right here. All right, now, with that being said, now we're going to take this and we're going to call back our Corvette. And there's our Corvette back. And we'll come up here and put all that stuff in a Corvette. Hey, what's up, Silver Baby Doll? How are you? Okay, so now we have a storage box that we can come in here and we can store some of this stuff that we might want later. Some of it we may not want, but some of it we will. Boundary map we can store. We can store those. Probably we can store that too for right now. Okay, now we're going to come in here. We're going to take this and we're going to install it in our new, actually I think we already have it. We do. Okay, so we don't need that. My bad. We'll put it back in the other ship. But all this stuff's all jacked up, so we're going to move some of this stuff around. Even though it's a C class, it's still got stuff, right? So this guy needs to go here, so it goes with that. This gun will move over here like this. These guys can go with the landing gear, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the gun right here, and I'm going to put that right there. That way it kind of beefs up the gun, right? Gets our potential up to 3,000 now. We can put this over here. I'm going to move the pulse engine down. Actually, let's put it right there. The reactor boost and maneuverability, so that's a pulse engine. Oh, I'm sorry. That's going to go with cockpit. This is cargo slots, so it really doesn't matter. And then these are thrusters that go with the pulse engine thrusters. So we'll stack the, well, actually, let's do it like that. And that may tie into that, but I don't think it does. I don't think it has anything to do with anything. So we'll bring our deflector shield down here for right now. So that'll give us kind of a beefier setup, which is not horribly bad. Not horribly bad. Yeah. And then we're going to jump out of the ship one more time. We're going to call this ship back just so I can install this back in our ship there, because it's better there. All right. Oh, wrong button. X. Call our Corvette back. And now we have a Corvette that has the ability to fly and do stuff. Now, with this in mind, let's come over here and let's look at this. So if we take that and we take that, I don't understand how that's given us a better, I don't understand. Let me give you a shout out, Silver Baby Doll. I'm sorry I didn't, I wasn't paying attention. I should have, but I wasn't. I always think you get those automatic, but for some reason you do not. We need to remedy. I'll remedy that this year. You guys go check her out. Silver Baby Doll's fun. She's a cool streamer and a neat lady to know. Oh God. Okay. I wish my back wasn't hurting. I don't know why it's hurting, but it is. I'm gonna go ahead and collect the reward here because we got room to store it now. What are you doing, Winston? What is it? What is it? What are you doing, dude? Actually, we were standing in the ship when we got it, so... No, we got it right here. Okay. So we could do the Wonder Projector if we wanted to. You can use it like you do anything else. You can put it in the place, and it'll Wonder Project whatever. I don't know what it does, but it Wonder projects something. Select the new Wonder. We don't have a Wonder, so it doesn't have anything to show. But we'll get a Wonder and throw it in there later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this I don't understand. Let me pull this out first. Okay, so if I come right here and I get this and I go 6. All right, that's 2 to 4. So that's going to make 12 chromatic metal. Trying to stack the same amount. Okay, so that's 6. It's still going to make 12 chromatic metal. I don't understand. Happy New Year's Eve. You ready for the new year coming? Yeah, I hope so. I got plans. I got plans. Yeah. I don't understand how that's making more. It's not. If I take 6 chromatic metal, I'm gonna put them in a starship. That makes 2 to 4 and gives me 12. If I come right here and I go to the starship and I put 6 in there, that changes that from 1 to 2, 1 to 2. It still makes 12. Somebody please explain to me how it's better to put the second piece in there, because I don't see it. I mean, it's a math thing. Anybody? Maybe they all left. Maybe they all left. Maybe everybody left. Oh, that's what you were sitting here for. You think I'm gonna get... It's Pop-Tart, dude. You can't have Pop-Tarts. It's the breakdown of components. New math. Okay, pure ferrite. Okay. All right, hold on. Put that back in the starship. I'm gonna put that back in the starship. Now we're gonna get some pure ferrite. Hold on. I got 23 pure ferrite. All right, so there's 6 pure ferrite. Now, okay, now that makes sense. That doubles the output. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because if I take this away, I get 12. If I add that, I get 24. Roger that. Now it makes sense. It didn't make sense before. Zero sense. All right. So let me pull this out and put this back in the starship. Let me pull this out and put this back in the starship. Let me go over here and look at how much ferrite I have. I have 17 pure ferrite. I'm gonna pull this out and put it in the starship. Okay, so I want to take, let's do 174 for right now, because that's going to do 1 to 1. I can't change that, right? Let's see. Like, there is more atoms in 1 to make 2 or 1. No, I get it. I was just saying that math didn't work, because it didn't give me more. So like if I take this and I hit X and I take those 23, I got 197. Okay. Wait a minute. I need a little bit more. How many do I need? 197. Try to get to 200. If I can get to 200, I'll be all right. All right, I got 206. I don't want quick split. I want regular split. Thought there was a way to regular split. All right, 206 is what it's going to give me. All right. So I want... All right, so it's 206, 206. Now I want 6. No, I want 200. Oh, 200. Plus I want the 6. Okay, so now that's 206. Oh, I don't need chromatic metal. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Sorry. Okay, so now I get 824 of chromatic metal by doing that. Okay, cool. I'm good. All right, I'm good now. No, it wasn't all that. It was just a chromatic metal added to that didn't do it. But pure ferrite does. I don't know why, but it does. I can figure that out later. It was just the math wasn't mathing. And I'm good with the math not mathing. I play satisfactory. I totally understand. Go grab me a soda while it does that. I'll be right back. Okay, so I had the vapors. I had to go poot. No, I'm playing. I didn't. I needed to get some off the ports and get me a soda. Okay, so now we got 804. I can live with that. All right, that works. I don't know if I'll remember pure ferrite, but I'll try. All right, search wreckage of lost Corvette. So away we go. People hear my son vapor all the time when I'm streaming. I swear he does it on purpose. Uh-oh. Probably. Probably. All right. Now, we want to scan. This is the cool part about this whole expedition. Oh, yes. And what I think is so cool about it is you get in here. I don't want to back up. All right. Now, open the hatch. Here we go. And out into space we go. And you can look at this Corvette that they've got built, right? And the more we learn about the parts, the better it is. But see, they've got these side panels right here. They've got some other pieces right there that are cool looking. We have to watch our health though. We'll because it's freezing cold out here. But we got these things over top of their engines. I got 2 different landing bays back here, which it won't let you get in them. But and that's okay. But just some cool design elements that they've done to them that I think are kind of cool. I don't know why the pups are raising hell, but they are. Hey, easy boys, easy. All right, so this guy right here has got something. So we'll scan. It tells us we got something right there we can do. And I believe we have to use the mining beam to get it. Come on. I think that's what we have to do is the mining beam. I can't get my guy to do what I want. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we want the mining beam. Hey, easy boys. And we got some pieces, right? Which is pretty cool. Hey, would you cut it out? So then we'll scan again. It'll tell us another one. Got another piece. But we can look at the front end here where they did these little side Arcadia pieces, and then they got like the cockpit on here, and then underneath the cockpit they have this cowling, which is kind of cool looking. And then they did the cowling underneath the bottom there. I mean, they do a lot of really cool stuff. There should be one more piece. Yeah, right here. It's a log. All right, we got the log of the fire ship Arcadia. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's it. I'm gonna double check, scan one more time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've gotten all that we can get out of those, right? Didn't we? Yeah, pretty sure that's it. So then we fly back over here. This is the thing that kills me. No Man's Sky got it right out of the gate. I mean, right out of the gate. Look at this. Watch this go back in. Star Citizen, folks. Watch this. Look. Oh, wow. Look. And we just landed right on there. No problem. It's super awesome. You're lurking? All right, dude. Close hatch. And we got a few pieces and a log. And for now, we're going to keep all these over here while we're doing stuff. Oh, wait a minute. We also got a advanced mining laser plans and a prepackaged aquajet unit, which I'm gonna put the aquajet up because I don't care about the aquajet. We are gonna have to get a wiring loom though, and a wiring loom's kind of one of the things we talked about yesterday. We have prepackaged aquajet, which I don't love, the aquajets. Wait a minute. Is that for my starship? Oh, it is for my starship. Never mind. I do like those. Never mind. We do like those. We'll install that. All right. I was wrong. But thought we had well, we'll have to go buy those. I was going to show y'all how to make them, but it's all right. We can go buy them. I want the advanced mining laser, so we're going to go buy that right now. The only thing about it that kind of makes it is in the abandoned systems, it is a pain to get from where you land to where you have to interact with stuff. So that part's kind of not necessarily my favorite part. I wish they had the teleporters, but they don't. But anyway, so we'll get these. We'll keep that one. But we'll get all those, and then we'll get off the ship if I can figure out how to move. Camera's a little squirrely on the Corvettes. I don't really care about either one of those parts, but then we should be able to come right here, and we're going to be able to purchase modules, purchase basic modules, and sell. So we're going to sell this because it's just money. If we come back, we can buy any of these basic modules. We can also do a barter versus purchase. We can trade advanced modules. So we can come in here and say, well, we want to do an ambassador. Well, no, let's say we want to do a I don't know, let's say we want to do this shield, right? So we can put it in there, and then we can come up here and it tells us all the stuff we have. So we could say, well, we want to trade small vents, very unlikely. We want to trade cargo links, still very unlikely. We want to trade Arcadia Heavy, a good chance that we can get it for that, because that Arcadia Heavy booster is what gives us the deal. We can come in here with that. It says moderate. We might get it. Oh, there you go. It gave it to us. All right, cool. So with that being said, since we got that, let's modify. And then we're going to come in here with a Z, and we're going to go to our shield. Maybe on the last one. Maybe it's on the first one. It is right here. Okay, so we're gonna go with the defense shield here. Where can we put it? Really, about the only place we can put it right now is dead center in the front, which that's fine. Gives us more shield strength, so we put us a shield on, and you know, Bob's your uncle. P, we're done. Confirm changes, and now if we go into our starship, we now have a shield deal, which this is our deflector shield. So let's go over here and put those side by side. Now they work together, right? So I'm going to put them over here. Just for now, I'm going to put them over there just so they're out of the way. But, so now we have more shield strength. Yay. But we came to buy wiring looms. And unfortunately, only way to do that is to go all the way down here. Run, Forrest, run. Because there is no teleporter. And I think that the Galactic Trade Terminal is on this side. I think. Now, we probably could do something cheesy and figure out a way to jump to our ship. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I won't say cheesy. We could probably come up with a way to override that and come up with a way to get to our ship, but I don't know how, I don't know what it is or how to do it, so. Yeah, it's right here. If we're lucky, they got wiring looms. They do, and we need how many? 2 or 3? I think we need 3.
Product received.
Okay, so we should better go right here. And we needed 2. Okay, so we have an extra. That's fine. We'll make a hermetic seal. Carbon nanotube. And now we should be able to build that. Now we have an advanced mining laser to go with our regular mining laser, and yay. We could bring this over here just for, you know, just to kind of mess around with it a little bit. Oh, well, I don't want that there. Just to give it a better buff, but I don't know that we need it. But we'll put it over there for right now just to see. I don't know that that does us any good or helps us any. It might. And we got 1 extra wiring loom for later. So, dun 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 dun. We're running and we're running. I tell you, one of the things, if it would auto run, this it wouldn't bother me so bad. But I'm sitting here holding my finger on the W key the whole time we're doing this, and it's like, oh my gosh, come on. I mean, I get it. They don't have teleporters here, and that's fine. It's just the auto run would be really, really sweet. Really sweet. Like a tilde key or something. I hadn't found it. If there is one, I don't know about it. There might be. I just fell through the space station. Sometimes that happens. You fell through the whole station? Now, I haven't done that yet. I've fallen out of my ship, but I haven't fallen out of the station. You could go back to your rate. Yeah, you could just hit escape, go back to load the last restore point, and it'll take you where you dropped out of your ship. Or you can fly back around. Yeah, you just reload the last save point. Probably the easiest way to do it. But you now with being able to spacewalk, you probably can fly back in. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. That's an interesting concept, though. Okay, so now we've got this, which is our poster. We can collect that reward. Yeah, we might as well. All right, we'll collect that reward. That finishes phase 1. The Kite Man. Well, that's what you were doing, man. You were flying. The Kite Man, you know? Or maybe that's not what your name is. Maybe you're the Kitai Man. I don't know. It could be that I'm totally off on that. I'm joking. I'm just joking. And I mean, we can hunt for more parts and make the Corvette anything we want it to be. That's the cool part about this expedition, that you can do that. But you know, that's a high sentinel activity, but it's got cadmium on it. It's got fungal mold. It's got salvageable scrap. So I mean, it's a great place to go. So we're going to go down there and look for salvageable scrap. And I'll show you the other way that you can do. Now that you have a Corvette, you can look for salvageable scrap a whole lot easier. Well, there's a couple of different ways to do it, but the one I like the most or the fastest Yeah, the fastest way to do it. I'm not gonna say the one I like the most because I like them all. I like them all. It's hard. I'm hard pressed to. I mean, it's hard for me to find anything about this game that I don't really like. I don't like the fact that when I want to reload my terrain manipulator, I have to go scroll through from the most rare resource to the the most common resource. That part kind of bothers me, but all right, so we're gonna get up out of our seat and we're gonna pull up our visor and we're gonna scan and we're gonna say, oh, right there's some salvage. Hold on, you got to get to a point where you can hit E that doesn't give you fits. So there's one. Okay, I'm still in a spot where it wants me to select something. I need to be. All right, this is probably gonna have to go. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna move that right here just to get it out of my way. Okay, so now I'm gonna scan. Say right there. I'm gonna mark that. All right. Now, get ready to rumble. Yeah, you can do that for sure. Standing on the ramp works. I do that sometimes. I put glass in my ship. I like putting glass windows in and do it from the glass. That's kind of cool. All right, so look for that beam, and where that beam intersects the ground, it's generally your friend. So right there where it intersects the ground, I'm gonna start blasting. Of course, I'm way up high because the gun's above me, so I'm gonna drop down. And the beam's gone. I now have all this stuff that was there. And, you know, Bob's your uncle. I'm done. Now I can do the same thing. I can jump up. Well, if I get my ship where I can get up, can't be pointed at the ground. It's kind of weird. But yeah, standing on the ramp works. I've fallen off the ramp a time or two. So I got to where I don't generally stand on the ramp anymore. But the other way that's kind of cool that you can do. Let me see about standing on a ramp and sorry. Let me see about standing on a ramp, see if I can scan these birds. Okay, so I can get the animals from the ramp. You just have to remember not to move, right? As long as you don't move, you're probably alright. It won't let you scan the animals and the plants and stuff from inside the ship, which is kind of a pain, but I hadn't really tried scanning any of this stuff, so, but yeah. So there you go. There you go. Auto part switch. Great deal. As long as you don't jump off the ramp like I did, probably can get a lot more done from back here. Yeah, I don't think it likes the angle of that, but that's okay. Yeah, as long as you don't fall off the ramp, you'll be all right. I stand on the ramp. I have one that drops down. Oh, you've got the one that drops down in the middle? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I haven't played with that one much. I haven't really found a design concept that made me say, ooh, let me do that. But most of the time, I'll just get right here just to look and see if I can find the parts, like here, right? That one's 1,000, that one's 800, so that's a good place to go. We'll go to the 800 one first, then we can maybe possibly go to the 1,000 one. So I'm gonna shoot from a little further back so I can see if I can. There we go. Now I got some more parts. And then there's that one's 600 away. That one's 800 away. So let's go to the 600. And I'll do this a lot, just looking for parts. I mean, on this particular one, we should be doing the rendezvous, but we're not. And until that white beam goes away, you don't have everything. There you go. Got us a rare gyroscope, experimental gyroscope. Can't beat that. I'm gonna turn back around the way we were going. Oh, we got a Titan class walkway. Those are all good things to have. Now there's one 124 away. So it's kind of like right here. There we go. Got some more parts. Cargo pod. Which, you know, I guess that's a good thing to have. I don't really know. I haven't messed too much with that. And sometimes you can get away with this, sometimes you can't. Sometimes the Sentinels are getting your way and you can't really achieve this. All right, so that's wanting me to look at the refinery, so I had to move away from the refinery. I mean, it's just, you know, like I said, there's really no reason to be out other than the animals and stuff, because as long as you're not looking at a part in the ship. And what I do on mine is, like, right behind the cockpit, I put 2 glass panels, and I can just pretty much go out to the glass panels and look out and see. I just wish it would let me scan the wildlife and the flora and the fauna and all that stuff, but it won't. Now this one may not give me anything, because I did. I was gonna say it may be too deep, but it wasn't. Got a new reactor. Got some Speedbird nacelle rims. Oh yes, we like Speedbird nacelle rims. Anything that's got nacelle in it, we really like. All right, again, cockpit. There's a sweet spot in here. You just got to get it. And I mean, because we don't have another module yet, which we're going to get another module. I think I've got an idea what I want to do with this, and like for the expedition, just for fun. There we go, another rare item. I don't know what that rare item was because I wouldn't put rusty valves. Oh yeah, rusty valves are awesome. Everybody needs some rusty valves. As long as you don't have the vapors to go. Come on now. As long as you don't have the vapors to go with it, rusty valves are okay. You got rusty valves in the vapors, and you got some rusty poots. I can't believe we went down that road. It's all right. It was called a poot raid for some reason. Ooh, see, now we need that. So we're gonna go down there and get that, because that's really good to have. All right, we got 2 of those shields and some heavy scaffold. Where's that thing at? Okay, right there. All right, so let's see if we can beam down right here. The other cool thing about the Corvettes, you don't have to get out, you don't have to land, you just beam down. And there's a little pocket thing for you to land on, and there's all the stuff. Now, I think these were just active Sentinels, not aggressive. So hopefully they were just active, and they'll let us get this stuff. Don't know that we need it. I was trying to remember if there was anything we needed this for.
Toxic protection. 40.
I can't recall. Yeah, the one that drops down though, that would be really cool, Lisa. I think that would be That would be a cool way to do it, because then you don't have to worry about falling off, right? You just, it drops down and you're just hanging there like on a little in a little basket. Yeah, I might like that one better myself. I mean, if nothing else, this is not activated, right? This is just cadmium, so it'll make chromatic metal if we need chromatic metal. I need some on this guy's save anyway. So I may take it back with me. If nothing else, I can take it back to the normal part of the save. And he needed it, so. That way he can get to some of these places, because he didn't have, I don't have, I think we're trying to build that next drive, or maybe I was trying to build something for the freighter. I don't remember. I remember I needed like 200 of it or something. I think it was 200. I don't know. We need to set up this spin wheel today too, so I can spin a wheel for that last winter, so we can get some more. We can do some more stuff. Yeah, this is the thing I don't like. It defaults there. I want it to default there, because that's the byproduct that you get. That's like free, but it doesn't default there. On most other things, it seems like it goes to the cheapest thing. But I may be seeing that wrong. All right, come on now. That's a big old vein right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's an extra large node right there. Extra large node. Yeah, I really didn't need to be wasting the time with this probably, but
Toxic protection falling.
I know, I see it. I see it. I'm working on it. Hang on.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Wish I could figure out what I did to my shoulder, though. I had to slept like stupid funny, I guess.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, I wonder how much we're going to get out of this. It feels strange from doing that challenge to be sitting here doing this, because normally I'd have to stop and look, not only for my health, but stop and look and see if I've went over 300, because you can't tow but 300 in a stack. I don't know who come up with that challenge, but it is definitely a challenge. Well, unless you are the infamous Dragon Papa, who doesn't seem to have any problems with it. It's like a walk in the park for him. He said, well, yeah, I'm on Galaxy 47. Yeah, we got 1,100 of that stuff. That's pretty fantastic. Everyone in Pineapple Heads, you gotta watch them. I've seen them a lot of times be aggressive. You would think that the Pineapple Heads weren't aggressive, but... Oh, and that's Peter Peckerwood there. Look at that thing. Who comes up with that? I swear some of these cats gotta be on LSD or something, right? Oh, let's grab his condensed carbon while we're here. Because we don't care about the big one anymore. We got an advanced mining laser. We can get it all. Oh, a mess. Alright. Y'all see, there's one. Okay. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Elisa. Oh, not where I wanted to be. Alright, we'll get this done and we'll move on to the next rendezvous location, whatever it is. Checkpoint, you know. Woo! Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. 9? Oh, there's a nice one. It's like 2 or 3 right there together. I can't just give this up. It's too groovy, man. This is better than normal. Okay, I don't like that. It must be deep. Wish it would let me go backwards, but it doesn't really want you to go. It doesn't feel groovy when it tries to go backwards. It doesn't do like you want it to do. Yeah, we're not hitting on anything there. We're going to have to get out and dig. Hopefully we're in a spot. We're not going to teleport on the side of the hill. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. All right, 33 meters, destination reached. There it is. Well, we got part of it, it looks like. Well, none of that really thrilled me. $900, $1,000. Yeah, I guess it'll be all right. We'll go to that one. I hadn't found this much of this. Rarely. I'm not gonna say I never found this much, but I don't normally find it like this abundant, like jammed together. Spend a lot more time looking around for it. I don't think we're hitting it. Angle's wrong. There we go. Yeah, I'm not hating this. I mean, it's... I think Don found a snow planet one time that was like this, where it was just everywhere. Every time you, everywhere you looked, there was... And it was kind of like this. It wasn't really the best of the best parts. But it was nonetheless good. Very cool. I don't think we have anything we have to do there with those. I could be wrong. I don't think we do though. Man. And there's just multiples everywhere you look. I need you to give me some body parts though. I don't think I got any body parts that time. We're gonna do a little inventory here before we start out for the next one, but we're gonna mark it. Smart that one. Okay, let's check our inventory here. Starship. Hold on one second, yeah. What are you doing? What's the matter? Okay. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, though, Auto Parts Switch. Wait a minute. Auto Parts Witch, not Auto Parts Switch. Auto Parts Witch. Gotcha. Cool. I think. I said that wrong last time. Makes much more sense now. Yeah, I was just trying to find a couple parts so I kind of beef it up a little bit. I mean, we'll get some in the expedition, but it would be cool to have some that were water-stained crank. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to beat a good water-stained crank, unless you get a rusty sprocket. Or maybe some oily cogs. Oily cogs are good too. I don't know where they come up with these names, but I like them. They're funny. Oh, there's a... Ooh. Well, we're going to have to... Bad as I hate it, we're going to have to go down there and visit that place. I mean, it's... You saw that, those data structures, right? I mean, crazy not to come over here and get these. We just got to wait on that guy to... Did he come over here and investigate? I don't see him.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Get them all? Nope. Yeah, I don't. I mean, we got a couple of upgrade suit maps, and I know we got some. I know we got a bunch of these guys. Where are they at? Right here, 11 of them. I see you. I'm not paying you a whole lot of attention, but I see you. No, I know. It wasn't me, man. I wasn't there. Ah, these guys profiling me like that. Could have been doing anything. I was just minding my own business, sightseeing, taking some photography. Last couple of times ooh, wow, just wander right up on it. You cannot beat that. I mean, you know, there's a suit upgrade for free, or practically free. All right, wait a minute. We need carbon nanotubes for sure. Let's put this in the ship. Put this in the ship. Put this in the ship. Oh, there's a big gun. I didn't see we got that.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Got some gold. Wait a minute. What else do we need? Might need a hermetic seal, but I can't remember. Let's look first. Got that. Got that. Antimatter housing. Okay. Antimatter housing. We'll make that. Okay. Yeah. So now, pre-suit upgrade. This is something else that people have asked me a bunch of questions about that I wanted to share with you. It starts out flashing right here, but you don't have to take that. You can pick this up here and put it up here. You can pick that one. I mean, but you know, basically you can put it down here or up there. What I standardly do is the stuff they give me, I put down here. The stuff I find like this, I put up there. I mean, it's until I get everything kind of maxed out. But I mean, just in my regular plays, that's what I do. Not that I'm doing it right. I'm not. It's just a rule of thumb for me. It's kind of like what we're going to do this year with Satisfactory. We're going to do a save called Satisfactory on the Square. And everything in the Satisfactory game is going to be a 90-degree turn, 90-degree angle. So it's going to have some rules that there'll be no, like, mishmash stuff. Everything's going to be 90 degrees. So we're going to do things to make it do that. Now, I'm debating on whether or not we're going to do 90 degrees and then have a curvature. Have it where we can do curves that go from 90 degrees to back to 90 degrees and let them curve and then take the foundations out so there's big sweeping curves in places. Or if I'm going to make it where it's got to be a hard 90. I'm not I'm not sold on it completely. Wow. Okay. Where's my mouse? My mouse keeps getting off the screen. A chewed sprocket. Can't beat that. All right, let's see what we get. We'll go one more, and then we'll get back into. See, look at that right there. Bam, bam, bam. 11 and 13. I mean. Okay, you're not. That's not helping. I mean, they're right there together. It's so hard not to go get them. It's the angle. Just the angle. Oh, quit. Okay. The other thing you do, I'll show y'all before we leave. Just so you know. A little bit more troublesome, especially in a planet like this. If you got a planet where it's sparse, it's a pretty good way to do it. But if you got a planet that's like this, I don't know that there's any benefit to doing this other method. And you could do that from the tailgate door too, like you were talking about. Okay. Tarnished belt. Hard to beat a tarnished belt. Okay, so we're gonna go right here, and you can hit X and go over to autopilot, keep on the same course, and it's just going to fly along, and you can pull out your scanner and you can either look ahead of you, beside you, behind you, whatever you want to do, and you know, just mark stuff that you want to see. I mean, like that one's 1100, that one's 800, that one is 1200. We'll mark that one. Then you come up and get in your seat, and it instantly stops the flying, and then you just fly over to where it's at. So if they're kind of sporadic, that's a pretty good way to do it, I think. I mean, you could do that with ore, you could do it with pretty much anything you're looking for. Ooh. I think we may have just knocked our landing gear off. There we go. Okay, so now let's go back over to our expedition log. We got rendezvous 2 stamped. I don't remember if it was in this galaxy or not. May have been. I mean, that's a good planet. That's a great planet. This fantastic planet, for one of the better planets I've found for gathering stuff. And we didn't get half the stuff I really wanted to get. I wanted to get, I think it's one more jump, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be at least one more jump. It's going to be 2 more jumps. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and make the jump, and then we'll work it out. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope. Jeez. Hoarder. I am a hoarder. 100%. Hoarder, hoarder, hoarder. Well, with this, though, if you want to make something really cool, Don, you know, you need a bunch of parts, right? You don't just need one or two parts. You need a bunch of parts. And see, now there's an aggressive Sentinel planet. Not where I want to be. Highly high Sentinel activity. Zero gravity moon. No, I'm sub-zero moon. Nuclear planet, which wouldn't be bad. We could definitely use some of that. Aggressive Sentinels. See, that was the thing. We didn't have aggressive Sentinels on that one we were on. That's what made it such a good place. That's what made it such a good place. Oh, Horatio, I knew him well. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, ancient bones. We do need to do that too. We got to put a skeleton together. I saw that when I was skimming the previews. Oh, wish that would just pop. I know that's all it needs to do. Just pop. Just pop. Just pop. I'd make fun of the vapors again, but she's lurking. What happened to Becca Boop? I thought Becca Boop was with us. Did she leave us? I thought she was with us. I think she left us. All right, let's look and see what we got. No free slots in suit inventory. Well, let's do this then. Get the stuff we can sell. Thought we had another. No, I don't see another one, do you? We sell all that. Let's get that one. Let's get that one. Get those. Those. Get that one just to look at it. Yeah, for right now we can look at those. We'll move them, but get rid of these pieces. Purchase, sell. We'll sell that because I can't imagine we need that for anything. Tarnished belt, experimental gyroscope, rusty valves. Okay. Forgot about all these pieces. Buggy. A shopping cart. Oh, yes. If we had a trolley, she'd be here, wouldn't she? What we was talking about a while ago, southern stuff in the buggy. I know, a buggy. Need a better buggy. She'd be here if we was talking about shopping carts. Trolleys. She would definitely be here then. I'm playing blackened sprockets, water-stained crank, chewed sprockets, and high-tech hydraulics. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. We got some money now, I'm sure. All right. No. What is the problem? Where did those parts go? We put them in the... Okay. So buggy is southern? I guess it is. I mean, that's what she was saying, right? Shopping buggy? Grocery buggy? I don't know. I mean, that's definitely what they've said all my life. I don't know if it's southern, though. You think it's southern?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Well, now there is. I don't know. What do you think? I was looking up southern slang. Oh, so buggy is a southern? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, I guess it would be. Tote, to carry. Bless your heart can be genuine sympathy or polite insult. Yeah, exactly. Tote, to carry. Yeah, we tote stuff. That's southern too? I guess that would be. I guess that makes sense. I guess it would be. I was thinking that was, I mean, you just tote stuff. I mean, they have totes. You know, I mean, that's what they call a, well, wait a minute, I don't know that. What do they not call totes? Like the plastic totes? Maybe they don't call it totes elsewhere. Never really thought about that. Catty cornered, yeah, diagonal. All day long. That's a southern term? Catty cornered? Huh. Fixing to. About to do something. That's right, fixing to. Fixing to. I was fixing to do that. What about reckon? What's reckon? How do they define reckon? That'll be interesting to see what they say about that. Okay, so we have an ambassador class hab. We have a Titan walkway. All right, I got an idea. To think, guess, or conclude. Okay, well, yeah, all right, I can see that. All right, so I'm going to put this. I'm going to put it right there. But I want it to be sideways. So I don't know how that's going to work. Because I want to move this to here. Can I move this over? It won't let me move it yet, will it? I just screwed up. That's all right. It's all right. I told people not to do that, but I just did it. All right, I'm going to put that right there for right now. I want to take this foot and move it to here. I'll take this and move to there. Take this foot and move to here. I'm going to take this and put there, this, and put there, this, and put there. Yeah. Now I want the ambassador hab to go there. Yep. Let's Move this gun to right there for right now. We'll move this to right here. I want this to come up to there. Yep. That'd be perfect. I want that to come back. Oh, it won't come back there, will it? Hold on. Let's move this. I'll move it right there for right now, but I want this to go here. I want this to come to there. And then I want this to come out. And I want this to go back into there. I don't know if that'll stay. Hope it will. This can come back up on top of that. Yeah. Yeah. Can I flip that? No. Uh-oh, subscriber hive. Hey, what's going on? Thank you for the sub. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Actually move that over. Give me this other one. We'll go here. Get that one to go here. Yeah. That'll work. I think I have 4 of these. Yeah, that's not too bad. I could put one right there, but I think I have another one. Yeah. Okay. I don't really care about phase beams. Do I really want phase beams on there? Nah. I could put these on there. Oh yeah, that looks kind of cool. Have another one of those. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. And then put the big gun right there. It's a little bit boxier than I expected it to be, but okay. G. We'll try green. Apply to the entire quote. No, we don't like that. No. I wish that was more white. That's not too bad. Go with that one. It's kind of weird looking, but I like it. I mean, I don't like it yet, but it's not too bad. All right, we'll have to modify some stuff, but that'll be different. Okay. Go in here and modify some stuff. We got to put some stuff back together because I screwed up everything. But see, you come in and you'll have a boom and a boom. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. And then you got this little area right here, which I can eventually put glass in. I don't have the ability to put glass in there right now because I don't have the stuff to do that. Yeah, I don't have any glass. Refinery unit. I need to decide whether I want the refinery to be in this stuff. Yeah, see, I lost it because I screwed up. Actually, let's go there. Can I afford another one? I can't. Okay. So, all right, we got that. Now the refinery unit can go in the other one. This one will get... Yeah, I need to make the refinery unit, so I need platinum. Well, I might have silver. Why does it say I don't have silver? Oh, because I put it in here, didn't I? I may even have some platinum in there. I don't know. No, I got silver though. I put the silver over. Yeah, that's me. I screwed that up. That's on me. But what was it I needed silver for? The refinery. No. This. Yeah, I need gold and a hermetic seal. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I've got gold. All right, so let's do a hermetic seal. Quit. Hermetic seal. Get the gold out. Alright, so we put the nutrient processor in, so we'll put a refinery over here, put the nutrient processor in over here. Put it right here. Yeah. Alright, so there's a nutrient processor, which is pretty cool. It's kind of clean over there. This is all dingy. So yeah, that'll work. That's, well, that would be clean, but it's not because of the... Okay. Yeah, all right, so what do we need for refiner? We just need platinum. We need metal plate and a microprocessor for that one. We can probably make that, but I don't know that we need it right now. All right, where are we at? We need to go to Rendezvous 2. Okay. We need to get some platinum while we're out. Okay, here we go. Let's see, I do really have to run all the way to the front of the space station every time I dock the Corvette. You don't have to go up there every time, though. It just depends on what you want to do when you get there. The other thing you can do is, yeah, no, there's no method to the madness on that one. That one's just, yeah. You don't have to when you get back into the regular world, but right now, yeah. I was sitting here trying to think there was a better way to do it, but there's really not. Really not. Not at this point. Yeah, not at this point. Yeah, it is kind of a boo. Alright, that's silver. We don't care about silver. I mean, we care about silver, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for platinum. And we'll find platinum in odd-shaped stuff around an asteroid belt. So let's... hit this one. We might have to jump to get it. Yeah, once you get into the regular one, there's a teleporter there at all the stations. Once you get back in the regular swing of things. Alright, let's see where we're at. I think we have, well, one more jump or two more? Just one more jump. Okay, one more jump. Let's do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like I wanted it to. I wanted it to be more... I mean, it's okay for a couple of pieces. It's alright. Gold. Let's check out this little boy right here. She's probably gonna be tritium. Yeah, need one of them odd shaped ones, like that one. Odd shape. It's gold though, but that's the kind you need. Odd shaped ones seem to be more apt to be platinum. Or at least they are when they're around the asteroid field. There's platinum. That one right there. Gold. Another odd shape one there. Gold. Platinum. Gold. Nice. Lightning storm. If they hit our ship. Oh, that's an odd shaped one. And not that odd. Not that odd. See, what should I do with this log from the... You know, I don't know. I saved them just because they were quest items, but I don't think they matter. Anybody else have a clue? Do they matter? I don't really think they do, but... Yeah, I don't think they really matter. I'd hang on to them to the end of the expedition at least. I don't know if I'd bring them back with me though. Use the porter. Oh yeah. No porter in this, in the mission. The expedition, the mission. No porter in the mission. Having fun on that expedition. Glad I listened and went into it blind and butt-ass naked. Exactly. Which after typing, that could have been taken out of context. No, absolutely not. Butt-ass naked makes total sense to me. That's what I said to everybody. I said, go in butt-ass naked. But, you know, it just depends on how you want to play it. I mean, you know, there's pirate systems. Yeah. That's what I need to go find a pirate system, don't I? Well, you know, I don't know. I mean, you'd have to jump way outside of the scope of things, though, for this, wouldn't you? I think this is the one where you have to go in the water. Think. Yeah. Alright, so now what I don't remember is, was this rendezvous underwater? I feel like it wasn't, but maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it was. Because it seems like we had to make a Did I get a prepackaged one? I didn't get a prepackaged one, did I? I need to move some of this stuff around though. Let me see. Yeah, that's probably okay. It's not great, but it's probably okay. Thought I could I know I got the plans for it. Yeah, let's drop down in the water. Okay. Did we not get base computer plans? I thought we got a base computer plans. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade, underwater survival blueprints. Okay. Still don't really understand all those. Oxygen rerouter. It's not what I want. I want that right there, pressure membrane. Hermetic seal and a hydrothermal fuel cell. Need two of them. Hermetic seal I can make. Hydrothermal fuel cell right here. Yeah, I can't make that yet. Not without having this stuff. But I thought I got...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Thought I got a, it's not gonna do me any good right here. It's too deep. Yeah, it's not gonna do me any good right there. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fly over to this, this little landmass right over here. Where's it at? Right here. Because we can knock out a few things here because we got to go underwater. Okay. All right, we'll do hydrating, dude. Scared me. Afternoon, Cal. How are you? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Oh, I swear I thought we could put a base computer out. Maybe it's because we're too close to the ship. All right, there's salt in that thing. Y'all gotta find something else to do. Little crabby guy there. I don't know how much salt we need, but yeah, we were doing pretty good a minute ago, and now I've got some I lost track of what I was doing. Well, I mean, I didn't lose track of what I was doing. All right, so if we make one of those, these. All right, so we just need, okay. But we're not gonna get those right away. We gotta find that. I don't remember where it's at. Armored clam. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Look at that. Living pearls would be nice. Little crawfish. I don't want chlorine, I want maybe those. Yeah. I knew we needed some. I don't know how much of that I need, but I need a good bit of it. Of course, I got all those guys coming after me. They're jerks. There we go. Oh, that. Okay, so I need magnetized ferrite dihydrogen jelly. Okay. 3 dihydrogen jellies. I need 3 dihydrogen jellies. What else do I need? Magnetized ferrite. Man, that's going to be a pain in the ass. All right. I'm out of the storm now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm out of storm now. Okay. Woo. Man, yeehaw. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's see if I can figure out what. Yeah. Okay, so that guy, I need magnetized ferrite. Okay, so I should have ferrite. I quit hitting the wrong button, dude. I should have ferrite dust on me. So I do. All right, so let's go 200. That'll give me like 120, I think, by the time I get it worked down. Because I think it's 1 to 1, then it's 2 to 1, I think, for magnetized. I could have done it on the. I wish they wouldn't cut that off.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It kind of makes it difficult to do. Well, I mean, not kind of makes it very difficult to do. Okay, so now let's take this and put over here, and that going to give me 134. Okay. All right. So while that makes, I can go. Oh, wait a minute, no. I can go. All right, I can make one of those. All right. What does that make for me? What did I need to make that for? Oh, for my membrane. For that. I need 2 of them. Okay. All right, there's 2 of them. Now I should better make the membrane. I need 3 hermetic seals. Okay. Now I can make the membrane.
Technology installed.
All right. So there's the pressure membrane, which needs to go over here. Right, so that ties that together. And then the oxygen recycler, which I really don't need. I don't think. I might have to have that. I can't remember. I could do those, but I really hate those. I need a few more living pearls. I mean, I know they're better, I guess, but all right. So can I make this yet? Magnetized ferrite. I need that. Magnetized ferrite. Got it. Okay. Now can I make that? Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. I deployed the nautiloin. What do I get for that? Marine shelter, oxygen. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll take that. There we go. Now I got fuel for the nautiloin. And I got a marine shelter. Is that prepackaged? Yes, it is a prepackaged marine shelter. Awesome. So the only thing that I need, I don't know. I don't know what I need. I need something. I'm gonna go over there and. Okay. Oh, I want to go back over here because I want to get the somebody's built in my base over here. Pretty cool. Okay. Should be right here, right? Yes. Put that there. That's the thing I couldn't remember. Does that transfer or do I have to take it out? Or is it always in that non-alloying when I put it in? You know, I don't, that part I don't remember. I think I have to store the technology because I don't think it's in there. Okay. So we'll put that there and that there. And that, yeah, okay. What else can I put in here? I can do a beam. That's a mining beam, I think. High-powered sonar, that's what I need. So I gotta get 3, I gotta make a solar mirror. Alright, not a problem. Now I need 3 of those crystals. Okay, not a problem. I saw one somewhere over in here. Ooh, what in the heck? Get out. I know I saw one. There's an armored clam. Let's go for that armored clam. Okay. No. Come on, dude. There it is. There's one. It's 4. Alright, that's 6 of them. Which I don't remember what I was making out of that, but... Okay, there. I knew I saw it somewhere. Alright. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's right here somewhere. Well, say he is. Oh, there he is. All right, let's get right here. Jump out. Yeah. 1. Ooh, that could hurt. 2. Should be 3. 3. Okay, now find my submarine again. Well, this is where's my sub at? Here. Give me that oxygen. There we go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What was I trying to make? I know I can make that. I don't care about that. That's not what I wanted to make. Oh, I know what I wanted to make. I wanted to make this.
Technology installed.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Now, where is my submarine at? I knew I shouldn't have parked it in the damn weeds. Or I parked the sub. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not it. How we doing with oxygen? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Oh my God. Hey, what's going on, Bel Draco? How are you, buddy? Farming my 16 times map. Yeah, man, that is crazy. I love it, though. I need to get over and do some farming simulator, though. I want to play some. I can't find my submarine. I've lost it. Okay, it's right there. Right there, okay. I knew I parked it in the weeds somewhere. Okay, so now... Okay, so now... I want to... Crash freighter? It's gotta be crash freighter, right? Or do I use the... Oh, I bet I use that. Hang on. I bet I need to use this. Where's it at? Where'd I put it? Do I have to make it again? Does it burn up every time I use it? Single-use device. Oh my God. Okay, so I got to make a metal plate. Oh, wow. Okay, so I need a quantum computer. Okay, hold on. All right, I need a mirror. I need a quantum computer, which is going to require I make a microprocessor. Microprocessor is going to require nanotubes. So nanotubes, microprocessor. What was the other thing I had to make? Oh, quantum computer. Okay, got it. Quantum computer. Okay, and then metal plate. Jeez. Alright. Now. Return to your ship between... Oh, God. Really? Oh, you're gonna be a pain in my butt, aren't you? Yeah, it's just gonna be a pain in the butt. It's so sorry. It's all good. Still an expedition? Yeah. I was away doing groceries for 3 people and helping them. Oh, well, that's awesome. Okay, got that back. And then we can call the non-alloying. Which I think we can do that anyway, but I'm not sure. Left the tab. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. That is awesome. I'm going to try to get back in this sub and see if I can't get it to get off the land. I didn't mean for it to jump up here on the land. Come on. There we go. Now you in the water? Okay, good. That way I can call it back when I need it. I don't understand return to my ship, though. I don't think so. I think I can do it here. Let me try something. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. How far away is it? 3 hours. No. There's a big old squid right there, though. 3 hours. Okay. I don't want to be in this thing. Wait a minute, 3 hours from that, but is it 3 hours from this? Yeah, still 3 hours. We're not doing 3 hours. We'll fly over and call it. I just gotta figure out where my ship is. There it is. Yeah, we'll call it to us. What is up, Jenny? Or never mind. Wait a minute. Can you recall? Yeah, I'm hoping I can. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can call it when I get where I gotta go. This was the worst part of this one, if I remember right. I had to do some craziness to get to it, and then when I got to it, it wasn't really that big a deal. After I got there, I was like, oh, well, I should have done this. Now I don't remember what should have done this was. But I think when I get here, I can recall the Nautiloin and then I'm good. Okay. I think yeah. Fine, it still has all the stuff. Okay, cool. All right, so down we go. Yeah. Fair to middling. I believe that is also a southern term, gut rat. We were talking about southern slang earlier. Ba-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. What's up, Dave? Damn, Breach started already. I'm dead. Yeah, Breach started this morning. You know why? Do I know why what? Oh, why we started that conversation? Yes, I do know why we started that conversation. Yes. See, about to start some Enshrouded chicken thigh. I like Enshrouded. It's a good game. It really is a good game. How about she's a pretty as a peach? How's that for southern slang? It is good. It's good. Yep. Whoa. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to fly through that. But I'm also pretty sure that I want to get out because I want to scan that thing. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess we don't get to scan it. My hair toss, check my nails. What are you doing awake? Is it that time already? Wow. Bless your heart. Yeah, we talked about that. That can be a term of endearment, or it can be a polite way of saying, oh, no, you're not awake? Okay, you just up early? See, I was raised by Dust Bowl refugees. I love it. I love it. No, you didn't sleep well. That sucks. I'm sorry, hon. Good Lord, this thing's deep. This thing's deep. I'm talking deep. I mean, we are... I don't know how deep we are, but we're deep. And we're still going down. Ooh, destination reached. Well, I don't see it. Where is the Titanic at? I mean, this looks like a good place for it to be. Huh. All right, let's check it out and see. Relocate the time-lost wreck of the fire ship Arcadia. Okay. Huh. Too soon? Wait a minute. Going to try to sleep a little more. Wanted to say, hey, well, thank you very much. Be careful your mini sub doesn't implode. They're known to do that. I know. Definitely too soon. Definitely too soon. We got 3 slots. So we're going to go 1, 2. I know we don't have stuff up there. 3. All right, we got some movement modules. I mean, upgrades. So I hope you sleep good. Tell me when you get up. Exocraft. What are these? Okay, this is one for us. What does that do? Oh, I like it. It does something good. What is that? Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Scanner module. Oh my god, yes, we needed that. Bad. Okay. Return to your ship and begin sweeping for the wreck. Well, I've already swept for the wreck. How far away is that one? It says destination reached. I'm with you on the destination reached, but I don't see the wreck. Unless it's underground. You know it's going to be here. It's just going to be hard to spot. It's going to be hard to spot. Oh, that's a cave. Yeah, I hadn't had this one implode. I hadn't had these implode yet. No, I didn't. Wait a minute. All the storms you get there in Georgia start between... Oh! Well, that's probably true. Is that why they say fair to middling? So that's a Georgia-specific Southern term? Wow. That's pretty interesting. Huh. Alright, well, we're going to risk getting out. We're We're gonna risk getting out. I know we got deep water, but we're gonna risk getting out. Alright, there we go. We got something marked. Where's our sub? We gotta get 3 sea glass, so I guess we can figure out what's going on with that in a minute. I harvested 1 sea glass.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Yeah, that deep water didn't redo for us. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, over here. Okay. $74 away. Can I make that pressure come up?
Technology recharge.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, there's 3 sea glass. Temptation, it says. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Supreme mining beam upgrade and a multi-tool. Oh, yes. Let's do it all day long. Add it. Yeah, baby. 2 mining beam modules. Heck yeah. Put that one down there for now. Go like that. Yeah. Okay. That's terrific and all and wonderful, but I need that. The fire suit continues to be cursed voids beyond the bounds of normal time and space. The debris finder to search the traces of the missing vessel performance spacewalk. Oh, so that's up in space. What? Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. What else do we need to do underwater? Let's see what else we had to do underwater. Harvest 5 crystal sulfide. That's what we were getting a minute ago. We already harvested some of those. How do we not? Yeah, ain't that what those are? Right there? Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go get another one. Whoa, watch out, dude. I like its deep sea floor, but I don't understand why it's shaking. I don't remember it shaking. I always remembered it being peaceful down here. Thought I remembered it being peaceful down here. under. Yeah, I don't remember it being like this, where it's shaky. Y'all remember that? Hang on, I'm gonna read. Give me just a second. Okay. No, I need submarine back. Oh, there it is, right there. Dang, I did fly back to it. All right, let me read. Let me read. No, all the dust is from New Mexico. Let's see. We never. Wait a minute. Hold on. I never knew. Just something Grandma and Grandpa said. Yeah, for sure. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. I keep thinking of Midland, Texas. I know. That's what I'm thinking, right? I'm reading that it came from an agricultural grading system. Hey, Fart Buckle. You should have been here earlier. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Internet says origin from farming in the 1800s. Doesn't say if US or UK. Origin of fair to Midland. The expression comes from agriculture and commerce. Farmers and merchants using grading system to label the quantity of difficult agricultural products. Those of the best quality were fine or good. Next came fair to Midland. After that came ordinary, and then the lowest was inferior. I've always heard due to the weather, but that sounds better. I like that. That's very cool. Guess over the years it's been more than one meaning for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I like that though. It was always in reference to the way it was told to me growing up, not the explanation of it, but the way it was used was always fair to Midland, like the grading quality, because my dad would use that term a lot. You know, if something was okay, you know, or in the middle of the road, it was fine, it's fair to Midland. You know, how did you do, and how did you do on that project, or how did that work out? It's fair to Midland, you know, kind of thing. Or what's that look like? Well, it looks fair to Midland. You know, meaning that it was okay, not great, not wonderful. Of course, he was never going to grade anything any higher than that. He was that guy. He was never going to grade anything higher than fair to Midland. Oh, was the game sound super loud? It is super loud. Hang on. Okay, the game sound should be way down now. I just had somebody tell me the game sound was super loud. I did not know that. I don't like it when the game sounds super loud. Okay, so we got that prepackaged optical drill unit. I don't know that I care about a prepackaged optical drill, but we'll put it on just because, you know, we got it. We'll put it on. It'll be in our exocraft though, won't it? Yeah. Prepackaged optical drill. There we go. Now we have a prepackaged optical drill. No, it's not what I want. I need to go back to, I guess I need to go back to the ship. Where the heck's it at? Oh, right there. Okay. Pardon me, Mr. Huge gigantic squid. Screen shake might be from the giant crabs walking. It's gotta be, because I mean I've been on several of these planets and with these deep oceans, and they weren't like that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Kick it. Kick it, baby. We're still a minute and 24. We're not really gaining any ground here. Fire off them afterburners, baby. How we doing? A minute and 5. Oh, yeah, we're making time now. We're making time now. Let's see, the screen shake's kind of gone now, too. Yeah, I bet that's what it was. I bet it was all those giant crabs. How do you find the deep part of the ocean? I can only go down 200 or so, then it's seabed. It just depends on what planet you're on. This planet right here, it was no problem. No problem. Find a planet that's an ocean planet. Don't just try to go in the water somewhere. Find a planet that's actually an ocean planet. That's gonna... I mean, like, this one is completely... Hold on, I'll show you. This one is completely... There's like almost no land anywhere. It's all water. That's going to be your best bet. And those are generally super deep. Super deep. I'll show you the system I'm in. I mean, I'm at the system with the second rendezvous, or second rendezvous. Yeah. So if you go to rendezvous 2, it's going to take you to this planet. And this planet will be... Oh, yeah. No, you should have, when you got to the spot that said it was that you had made it to the rendezvous section, yeah, that should be no problem. Should be no problem to find it there. Should be. I mean, you know, it could be something different. I was going to see about the refinery. Can we put the refinery back in yet? What in the heck? Where did I go? Okay, here we are. We still don't have enough platinum. Jeez, we got to get platinum. All right, so we got to go up and search for the ship in this system. Yeah, if you're on this planet, though, you should be no problem. Just find the... just out in the middle of the water anywhere, but definitely just deploy your nautiloid if you're going to try to go deep, because it's ugly down there deep. That's silver. It's not silver we want. We don't want silver. We want silver and gold. We want platinum. Need a big platinum turd here. Silver. No, I want a platinum one. I just need 5 more platinum. Silver again. I need 5 more platinum. Come on, baby. I mean, I don't really need it, but I sure would like to have it. Yeah, that's not going to be it. How about you? You're kind of odd looking. Silver again. Where's the space station? Wait a minute, what do we got here? Quartzite. Yeah, the one that says drowning planet. Should be. Should be. Salvageable scrap, aggressive sentinels, ancient bones, tropical planet, activated quartzite. Activated quartzite will really make some chromatic metal. All right, let's just go towards the space station. We'll drop out of warp and see if we can find a drop out of. I guess it's not really warp. We're in sublight. No, what are we in right here? What is this? It's not warp. What is it? Oh Lord God, what is that? Is that our place? It is. We needed to do that anyway. What is this right here? Does this rock blow up? No. Not getting anything out of that, buddy. All right, spacewalk. What do we got? We got inventory space? We got inventory space. Open the door. I'm going out, Captain Kirk. Ludicrous speed. Oh my God, is it ludicrous speed? I think that's what we do when we go from one system to another. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is ludicrous speed. What we get? Ludicrous speed. Oh, scanner's recharging. I can't find it. Hold on. Where's it at? You know it's gonna be here. Too many icons on the screen. Too many icons on the screen. Oh, there it is. Ah, and we found it. Going from bad to worse. Can't wait to get home. Navigation distorted. Nothing but static. Warping, but just empty systems lost in some abandoned sector. Okay. Awesome. Lost in time. Woo, watch out, buddy. Watch out. Lost in time and space. Dun da da. Phase 2 is complete. Star Citizen. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Just land right on the platform like bam. Spaceballs. Yeah, Spaceballs was a good movie. It wasn't hyperspace though. It was ludicrous speed is hyperspace, right? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I'll put it in a storage container. Put that in a storage container. Put that in a storage container. Yay, 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 and yay. All right, let's go see if we can find some platinum. And then we'll... wonder if we can track for that right here. Yeah, just come right through it. I'm just coming out every now and then so I can see if I can get into an asteroid field. There we go. There we go. That's what I need. Now we need to find the crazy looking ones on the outside. Gold. Silver. Gold. Silver. It's not really the ones I'm looking for. I want the oddities. I want the ones that look really, really odd. None of those are them. Uh-huh. Not what I'm looking for, though. Come on, Betty. Not really what I'm looking for. I mean, they look pretty obvious when you find them. Let's go through the asteroid field and see if there's some on the other side. Maybe one of these little chunks right here will be something. No. Just trying to chart my way through here, Luke. Hang on to that old droid. Anomaly detectors, not what I want. Yeah, I don't see any of them. I mean, I'll try some of these out here on... It's always been the ones on the outskirts, right? It's the ones that's always gave me what I wanted. Don't see any of them. I don't think I've worked this hard for 5 platinum in my whole life. Yep, I know I hadn't. Got lots of silver though. Blast it with a big gun. What's up, dude? Gold plus silver equals platinum. Somebody said that before, but it didn't seem to work for me. You can take gold and silver and refine them into platinum. Okay, so the problem's gonna be I don't have a 2 input. The reason I'm trying to get the platinum is so that I can make the one that'll give me the 2 input. But once we get it, there we go. That's all I need. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get enough platinum to allow me to do that. So now I can put my refinery back in. Yeah, no, just in my Corvette, I screwed up. I moved something around and I lost my refinery, and now I didn't have my refinery. So now I have enough stuff I can put it in. So when I put it in, now let's see. I want to test that theory. Wait a minute. Because for later, I mean, I might not need it right now, but for later, I could definitely need it. Exosuit, exosuit. Okay. So now gold and silver. By God, yes, make platinum. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gut Rat. Woo! Thank you. There is a lesson in the lessons of all lessons. I don't need any more platinum, but so now my question is, if I take this out, what does platinum make if I refine platinum? It makes nanite clusters. Okay. All right, cool. $5. Okay, $5. I don't have $5. I don't have $5. I can't seem to, not recipe catalog, recipe ingredient storage. There we go. Yeah, I can't seem to rub 2 nickels together to make a dollar. How many nanites? Your pick was in the way. Oh, hold on, I'll tell you. I don't know. I didn't really look. Hang on. Give me just a second. I'll go back and we'll look. Yeah, let's put those over there too. Why not? All right. 35 to 1. So very, very little. Takes 35 platinum to make 1 nanite. Hardly worth doing. I had $5 this morning before I did laundry. Now I got clean laundry. There you go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I totally get that. Ingredient storage. Here we go. I don't know if I have to make any food on this one, but if I do, I want to hang on to some of that stuff because he makes pretty cool food with those eggs. I think you can make baked eggs, but I think you can make more than that later. All right. Yeah, I know you're trying to run into me, but you can't. Okay, there's a fire. See that again? It's got aggressive sentinels, which means I'm not going to get anything because as soon as they see me, they're going to attack me. I mean, we could try, but I think it's a waste of time. Yeah, not good at all. Not good at all. But let's get out of hyperspace here just a second. Ludicrous speed. See right there, watch this platinum. All day long. All you gotta do is get an odd looking one. Odd looking one will do it every time. No, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get here. Okay, so we've collected all those. We need this one. Oh, man. All right. I don't really need to go to that station. I don't need to go to that station. I need to select this one. Then I need to make a jump. Dissonant system. Another dissonant system. Good investment. It is a good investment, Jenny. Clean clothes. Clean clothes are awesome. Wash thy ass daily and wear clean clothes. It's like making your bed. One of the things that we have to do that I really don't care anything about doing, but we could knock it out probably right here, since this doesn't seem to be like loaded. It's a temperate planet, not really loaded with sentinels. Let's go down here and get some bones. I really don't want to deal with bones, but I saw the thing say we had to put a skeleton together, so. Woo! She's froggy. She's froggy. I feel like we're in Aliens. I'm in the pipe 5x5. Woo, son. Whoa, 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 whoa. How is this a temperate planet? Doesn't feel like, oh, okay. I don't know, maybe we're just on the side of a cliff. All right, this looks like a good spot to stop and get out and smell the roses. Ancient bones. Good Lord. If there's any ancient bones on this planet, I don't see them here, do y'all? We'll move on a little bit and see what we find. I mean, it's stormy weather and all, but there we go. There's some star babble. Sort of be a good place to get out and look around. I mean, not get out and look around, but
Weather update. Storm clearing.
well, that's good. It needs to clear, but I needed to have some ancient bones out here, girlfriend. We sure this planet's got ancient bones? Says it does. We'll try one more since the storm cleared. Let's go this way. This is where that thing I was talking about would come in handy to do scanning while you're flying. But we might do that if we don't see something here this time. Okay, I don't see anything, so we're going to fly. 0. All right, there we go. Now we'll do a little scanning as we go. Let's just see if we see anything ancient bone wise. Well, we find one here. It's going to be a miracle, ain't it? Maybe we're too high? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we just ain't found them. I know. Clean clothes, clean bed sheets. Yeah, gotta have it. Gotta have it all. All right. We'll try. I'm going to change trajectory and go this way. We'll get a little lower. I'm going to go right here on this plateau and I'm going to get out and do a little scan. Just to see what we see. Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you like Domino's Pizza, if you download the app, you can get a large pizza. Oh wow, that's pretty fantastic. Is that one of those football things? Somebody won something? There we go. Fossil bed, 700 and something away. We could have ran, but I'll just keep flying. We were almost to it. We were almost to it, y'all. Almost to it. It's kind of a groovy planet, though, right? Ooh, let me get some of these guys. Mine's 400 something away. That can't be the one we were looking at. We didn't fly over this thing 400. No, right here. We'll go over to that 400 one though, just... What we got to do to get there? Oh my God, we got a long ways to go, don't we? I ain't doing that. It's too much effort. Too much effort. What kind of bone do we get? Ah, we got a body. It's good. Now we just need a head, legs, and feet. That's 700 away. That ain't the one. But that's another one we can go to. I know there's more of you. Let's see those two gets. I don't want to go to that one. What we got now? Oh, look at that. We got wings and feet and a body. Now we just need a head. A head and we'll be in good shape. Well, dude, you're already a fossil. Can I just take your head and be done with it? Huh. We are on Land of the Lost, the undead version. Walking skeletons. It's always good to do, isn't it? Happy holidays, Super Tech. Whoa, good lord. I'm still trying to decide if interloper is a term of endearment from the Vakeen or if it's a bad thing. I'm thinking it's a term of endearment. I mean, because they always call me that, and you know they love me. They have to. All right, we just need a head. Whoa, what was that? That was strange. Oh. Wow, well, there's a bunch of those guys in there. We don't want that. More legs. Tail. A head. Done. All right, what we got to do to put that together, I forgot. It's on one of these. Reassemble a complete skeleton. I don't know if I have the stuff. I may not have the stuff yet. Maybe I get that from... Yeah, we get a fossil display rack. Okay, but that's okay. We got the fossils. We don't have to look for them. I didn't read ahead enough. As long as you're not Gek. I know. If you're Gek, that's bad. Yeah, can't be Gek. I'm telling you, Gek are bad anyway. They're bad news. We might put extra legs on him. I'm thinking legs and wings. We might have to have arms too, but we'll figure that out. If we have to have arms, we'll get them. Okay, so back to where we were. We've done all that. We completed that one. We need to go here. Okay. And I think we're on our way to get there. We do need to look in this system though and see if there's if there's some more see, there's salvageable scrap in Dissonant World. That would be a good one to go check out. Yeah, let's go check that one out before we leave. It's right here. It's got cactus flesh, dissonance detected. I mean, we got an advanced mining laser now. We can get radiant shards, so we could go piece together a sub. I don't think we're going to do that though, because it's 5 o'clock. We're not even going to finish the mission today. We'll finish it early tomorrow, but oh no sleeping. I'm really not tired. That's why I said I couldn't figure out why I was yawning. Woo! Coming in hot, Junior. Coming in hot. There's a bunch of them out here. Yeah, we'll hit that one first. Booyah. A cheat pump. Not really what I wanted. Oh, see, we need to be out scanning them guys. Open the back door. I know it is, girl. I know it is. It's hot out here. This is what you call a tropical heat wave. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot out there. Woo, it's hot. It's hot out there. Go to that one. I just hit a couple of them and then we'll move on. Just thought, I don't know. I don't know. Should we hit the echolocator and see if there's a cool ship here, or should we just drive on? Whoa, 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 whoa. We got torpedo launchers and yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Get your nose up, dude. And just right around the corner. Well, that was pretty good. I saw it. I was just looking to see if there's any more. 1088. You know what? I don't know. I just got a feeling about it. I got one of them there feelings. Ooh, we could go get us some multi-tool. Does that shut everybody down on the planet? See, I don't remember. Does that shut everybody down on the planet? Yeah, that didn't work for me last time. I thought that was the case too, but it didn't shut everybody down. Because we shut one down, then we went to a different planet in the system, and they were still highly active. I gotta find it again now. We flew over it coming in here, so. This is another one of those that I haven't found to be why everybody has such a cow about them. I mean, it's really not all that hard to do. Just run down here to this terminal and shut them down. Shut down Sentinel forces. I mean, yeah, I never blow the batteries. I just shut them down. Well, I mean, boom, done. Override success. Planetary Sentinels disabled. I mean, it's over. What do I get? What do I get by doing the batteries? And then I get a weapon technology, you know, compare. I don't really care about it, so but we'll add it because it's free. And then I can just log off. And now there's some batteries laying here. I don't really. That's why I say, what is the advantage of shutting the battery? I mean, blowing the batteries up. Yeah, I know. Somebody had told me before that it was, you know, it was kind of that there was a thing, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I saw somebody. No, it wasn't somebody. It was somebody. We were streaming, and somebody said, "Just go shut it down." I was like, "Okay, I'll just go shut it down." We went and shut it down, and it was like, okay, that's it? Really? I don't know. I mean, possibly it's broken, but it's been broken for a while. But my question is if we shut that down, right. See, all these guys are dead too already. Which, I mean, I know they're right there next to them, so they're probably going to be dead anyway, but if everything on the planet's dead, then, you know, that's pretty freaking outstanding. Heck with fighting Sentinels. Just find that, use a boundary map, find that, kill them, and then just go gather up all the stuff. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's weird. Very, very weird. It should be do the batteries, and you couldn't shut it off, or you couldn't shut it off. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think you could shut it off without doing the batteries. So I did the batteries over and over and over again. But now it's like, why do I want to do that? If I can just go in there and shut them off. Whoa, that's cool. Loop-de-loop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it worked that way, but it's worked that way the last couple of times I've done it, and it's like, that's just seems very, very, very odd. But it was kind of like they were telling us this morning about the what do you call it? That may be a radiant shard. About the
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
yeah, like all his guards are dead. I don't know. I don't know. It seems broken to me. It doesn't seem like what it was before. Oh, you talking about these things? Can I shoot these from the ship too? Huh. Okay, didn't know I could do that. All right, well, I'll try that. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to get out of the freaking thing. What's up, Slab? You don't even have to get out of the ship to do anything then, if that's the case. It's like, what the heck? I mean, just... Yeah, we're picking them up. I mean, how crazy is that? That's the way to farm this stuff then. I mean, there's absolutely no... That's a no-brainer. Not only can you farm that, you can farm all this other stuff too. I mean, that's crazy. So there gonna be storm crystals here? I don't think so. I don't see anything glowing anywhere. I guess I could get up and look. Hold on. I mean, the storm makes it kind of difficult, but... No, I don't see any storm crystals. Oop, can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember who told me that, but it was kind of crazy. Works for me. I have no brain. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying this is crazy. I mean, it used to be a pretty big fight to shut down the boundary. Or at least, well, you know what? I don't know. I was told that's the way you did it. I never tried it a different way. So, I mean, it could have been that it worked this way all along. Oh, man, we still ain't got it. Thing must be deep. Turn around. Get a look at it. Yeah, that thing must be deep. Change gears. It ain't that deep. What about these bugs? I don't know. Can't tell whether it killed it or not. They're all flopping around on the ground like crazy. But yeah, I mean, if you were going to come out here and farm inverted mirrors and stuff like that, I mean, that would be the way to do it. Shut them down and then just come around on the planet and kill everything. I guess. I mean, with a storm like this, it makes it more difficult, but... I mean, I ain't griping about it. I'm just saying I've been doing it the wrong way for a long time if this is the way to do it. And this certainly seems like a better way to do it. I just can't see because of the storm. And I need some inverted mirrors. Oh, I don't need any. I was just gonna shoot a couple more and then while we got them shut down, might as well. You should detect to do it though. Not sure what one was. Whoop. Hold on, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. What'd you say? You should do what? You should need the tech to do it though. Not sure what that one. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have some tech, but I mean, this guy's not like jammed up with tech. He's got a little bit of some. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hang on, let's see. I try not to tell you too much in the game. Figured play it the way you want. I don't do pick on you about squirrels. Oh, yeah. No, I was just saying, I mean, that's... Somebody had told me... I don't know, I mean, I don't know that it was you or not you. I wasn't really trying to say that. I was just saying somebody had told me that's the way to do it. Go in there and take the batteries out and then take the sentinels out and then, you know, move on. And I don't remember. We were doing something the other day and they were like, why are you doing all that? Just shut it down. And I was like, what do you mean just shut it down? They was like, just shut it down. So I walked over and just shut it down. Well, actually, I flew away, I think, so that everything de-aggroed. I went back in there and shut it down. And I was like, wow, that's pretty freaking cool. I was just overcomplicating it, I guess. No, your ship, there is tech or... Wait a minute. No, on your ship is tech, or used to be tech. There used to be a tech you installed to get mats off the ground, but I don't think it's there anymore. Not sure. Oh. Yeah, no, it was working. I mean, it was working best I could tell. Let me see. Let me double check.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting Atlantidium. I don't know if I'm getting anything else off those guys, though. I may not. Yeah, I may not be getting it. I may not be getting it. I mean, it wasn't the primary mission anyway. We were just here. I did mark something, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Hey, what's going on, Mikester? I hope you're having a great day, dude. I hope you're having a great day. A great day. Yeah, see, like right here. Let me see what these things have. I'm gonna blow this guy up, and then. All right, so now I'm gonna get up and get out and go get that stuff by hand and see what happens. See how much. See if it's different. I don't know what kind of stuff I get if I pick it up. Let's see. Okay, I got bullets. Atlantidium. Yeah, I probably was picking it up. Yeah, I was probably picking everything up. Alright, I was hoping I'd get that. Yeah, no, I don't mind. I mean, I certainly don't mind, you know, help and advice and any of that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm 100% with that, dude. I don't, way too cool. Can't let you have all the fun. I'm going to start breach here. All right, do it. Get started on it. They have changed so much in the game. Oh, I know. It's unreal. I mean, there's been stuff that you guys have told me that just since I started playing that has changed, right? I mean, the game is ever evolving. Very cool that it is. As long as they don't make it too easy. I mean, I don't want it to be too easy, right? Thought I saw another one right here before I get back on the... So crazy how it looks different from the ground, right?
Incoming storm. Now protection falling.
Let's do one more of those, and then let's move on. Because it's going to be... We're definitely not going to finish today. We'll have to jump back on it tomorrow. And I want to do something different tomorrow. Oh, I still want to do something different. I want to do something crazy and fun and whatever. Maybe the alchemist thing or something. Or maybe we could possibly finish Drive. I don't know. I doubt we'll finish Drive. I mean, we might play it a little bit, but I doubt we'll finish it. Oh, a cyclone cannon again. See, I keep getting those, but that's not what I want. We'll get that radiant shard right quick. I really hate not to try for the ship on this planet, though. Now that we got that stuff knocked out, kind of feels like we should try for the ship, right? Yeah, I could play Enshrouded tomorrow. Yeah, I might do that. I like Enshrouded. I just don't feel like we got the crowd for it. I don't feel like people like it. I mean, I feel that way about a lot of games. Satisfactory we do really good on. We do really good on No Man's Sky. Some of the other stuff, not so much. Ooh. Okay. I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention. I was fixing to die. But Enshrouded does have, I mean, it's got better, way better numbers than than we get on Drive. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, we're all, you know, Enshrouded is one of those things. I can't fight the big guys well enough to feel like I'm getting what I need. Yeah, we have enough stuff. We could do an echolocator. Let's do that before we leave. We'll do an echolocator and then see what's here. I'm sorry. Get the echolocator out because we can, I mean, you know, we have some people here. Somebody may not know how to do this, so we'll do it. All right, so if you're hunting Sentinel ships, this is the way to do it. I noticed more Germans streaming Shroud. Yes, I have noticed that. There's a lot of Germans. I wonder if that's a German game. Well, that's like I was watching Game of Veteran and Stopper Bud and them. They were playing this morning. I can't watch them. They're so far ahead of me and have so much more going on. I don't want to see all that. I don't want the spoilers. I watched for about 5 minutes and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. He was fighting some kind of monster I've never seen and in a place I'd never been. And I was like, nope, 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 nope. So I just went back, I just dropped in alert mode and said, okay, I'm lurking. All right, again, we're going to do this one like we did the last one. We're not going back farming it. We're not doing any of that. Whatever we get, we get. That's just, you know. So this is what you do. You find an echolocator off of one of those guys. You come over to the camp after you fire the echolocator. It'll direct you to one of these camps right here. These camps like this. Good idea to come down here and hit these wheelbarrows. Because sometimes they have really good stuff in them. Sometimes they don't have anything in them. I'm throwing away the living slime. I'm not keeping it. I'll keep tainted metal, something like that maybe, but I'm not keeping anything else. My advice is to not talk to this robot. Yeah, see there, we got a exosuit upgrade piece. So there was a little something out of the camp. I know I'm going in here. I'm in here. I'm working on it, gal. Good Lord. All right. I wouldn't talk to this guy. I think this guy clears the camp, but I don't know for sure. I still have some tasks bugged. Got some to work though. Oh, cool. I just want to go back and do the stuff that I'm capable of doing till I can get my level up and get my gear up a little bit. I feel a lot like that's what Becca and I were doing wrong with, if you say wrong, that's what Becca and I were struggling with. I won't say do anything wrong. I mean, you play your game, you do your thing, you know. I don't think it's wrong, right or wrong. Either way. I wish the storm would clear. In fact, let me go to the little boy's room. I'll be right back while the storm clears, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back. So, all right, so the storm should be over, right? All right, so yeah, you get all the little wheelbarrows. Should have got all of them. I guess I got all of them. Yep, I got all of them. All right, come over here to this thing. It goes blub, 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 blub. I noticed in the achievements, a lot of people start the game and say, nah, like it did the first, like I did the first time I played it. Oh, yeah, probably so. I'm not gonna read all this. It just basically tells you that they're, you know, the little bit of history about them and stuff. I'm gonna scan the memory registry. It's gonna give me some math. That math is something I have to write down because I can never remember it. So 12 minus 3 is 8? No, 9. 9. Yeah, 9. 12 plus 3 is 15. And 1 plus 3 is 4. So 9, 15, and 4. Access the mainframe. And if you get it wrong, you know, it's no big deal. Put a base down or at least save beacon. Nah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not farming it. Yeah, I'm not farming it. It's an expedition deal. I'll probably scrap the ship anyway. Yeah, I'm with you. That would be the way to farm it, but I wasn't doing that. There's just people out there that don't know about this, so I thought I would share with it in case somebody's out here on right now that doesn't know. Yeah, I would normally do that though, Gut Rat. Put a save beacon down, come back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But and you kind of farm up. What he's talking about, y'all, is you can kind of farm up the ship that you want. If you find the ship and the ship's cool, you can kind of go back and forth and clear it off, go back and forth and clear it off, and then maybe get the class a little bit better. I mean, you know, we might be lucky. We might end up with the you know, an S class right out of the gate, or we might not get anything. Just popped in to say hey and thanks for a great stream you do. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year's Eve. Freckled Nan, what is going on? Are we going to deactivate the multi-tool? Yeah, I was just showing them how to get, we're doing the expedition, but I was just kind of giving them a quickie here on how to get stuff. So you lift the breach on this. It comes up and says, oh, it's the C class, compare it to ours, blah, blah, blah. Take it for free. I don't really care. I mean, I'm just going through the motions. We'll do this on our main save. Come back to the terminal. Locate the dissonant spike. It'll come up, and this is where the save beacon comes in. If you save this location... Oh, that's awesome, Nan. That's awesome. If you save this location, like put a save beacon down or a base computer or something, then you can come back to this camp after you clear that, and you can do it again. Just repeat the process. You don't have to go through all that stuff. You just say locate the spike. But I'm not doing that because I'm not really farming the ship. Now, I may kick myself in the butt in a minute, and it'll be the greatest ship I've ever seen, and it's a C class, and I want to come back and farm it. But hopefully that's not the case. All right, so then you go to the word just marker, and sometimes it's close, sometimes a long ways away. Let's see. Yeah, it's 2 days away, so we're going to go up. This is why you put a save beacon, because it could take you a far around the planet to get to it. But we're going to hit it. I hope you had a great holiday, Nan. I hope y'all had Santa Claus was good to you and all that was fun and fantastic. You and the family had a great, safe, and wonderful holiday. Okay. So this one looks like one of the little buggies that everybody likes. I do not like it, so I am not mad about the fact we're not farming this one. Because I don't really like those. There's a lot of people that do, but I don't really like them. Trying to take care of the hubby, aka Poltergeist, right? Battling kidney stuff. Oh God, tell him I'm sorry and I feel for him 100% because I totally understand. Actually, this one's different. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Oh yeah, that's the one that looks like a bus. Yeah, that's the one that looks like a bus. So anyway, when you get over here, you can look at it and say, okay, wait a minute. You can look at it. It is a B-class ship, which is okay, that's fine, no big deal. If you don't like the ship and you saved the beacon, come back here, interact with this guy. It'll clear this location, go back and do it again, and it'll give you another one. We had a good Christmas. Hope you all had a good Christmas. Yeah, it was fair. It was fair. But since I'm not doing that, I'm going to take all these parts and I'm going to put them in my exosuit. And then it's going to say, hey, you want to do this? Well, you can't do that. You can't do it because you don't have everything you need. And I don't have everything I need. I can't. I get this heart. It says probe the heart. I can't probe the heart because I don't have everything I need because I put stuff in the box, right? So we go up here. Okay, I got turned around. All the purple. So I go right here. I pull out the radiant shards. I pull out the mirrors. I'll pull out some Atlantidium just in case because I can't ever remember what it is. And I'll pull out the hearts. I don't need all that, but now this thing, I have a blue probe. So it normally turns blue. And it says, hey, there's another location. So we're going to go to that location. And that location is a temple of some kind. And it will be close. It'll be super close. I've never seen them more than just a little fly away. Now, I'm not going to say they're never because I've farmed 2 or 3 dozen of these maybe, but not like an incredibly crazy amount of them. But I have, in my travels, I've never seen them more than a couple of minutes away. And then it's going to be one of these little temple things of some kind, depending on where you're at, what it is. You get out or land and run over to it, whatever you happen to be doing. Gotta find it. I don't know where it's at now. Oh, right here. So you run over here and you can pick up the words and stuff if you want. That doesn't really matter. Nanu, da-da-da, get a vision shaped, metal gestures, accept the knowledge, got it. Korvac's word floats in my head, which is awesome. If I were on a regular tune, I get something brand new for these places now that I've finished the autophage quest. I know, it's always an incoming storm. This is the stormiest freaking place I've ever seen. All right, so you go up here, you hit this, and instead of doing through all the stuff you had before, it says ancient site stirs as I approach the Highland Brain. So it's more about this than it is. Yeah. You know, that's what I say. I farm them a lot of times, but I really like looking for these ships. They're fun. So I present the brain. It's going to give me I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands. An unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. I love that. It's my favorite line in the whole game. And I don't really know what it is. Okay, so the brain's good. I got the brain again. Now, I go back, I gotta find my, I don't know where my, there it is. So then fly back over to the ship. I know, I'm trying to get in the thing. There's too many things around it. You think you got game. Hi, quick question. Do you start the Radiant Pillar? Oh, man. Do you start with the Radiant Pillar in this expedition? No, you have, hang on, I'll show you. You have, this guy, Usta's Triumph, one of the ones that has the big balls on it. Yeah, the big balls. Oh, yeah, this one you don't start with that. You threw me off for a minute. I was like, Radiant Pillar, what are you talking about? Then I was like, oh yes, I got game. No, I'm playing. I ain't got game. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, we ended up on a dissonant planet, and I thought, well, we'll just go farm a Sentinel ship right quick. It's not a very good one, though. Yeah. No. I got you. It registered with me after I thought about it for a second, and I was like, what? We've got the biggest balls of them all. I know, Borazhaka, whatever that means. That they say it in the song. Woo. Anyway, we're gonna go over here and get this B-class ship, which is not anything we care about having, but we'll add it to our fleet because it's okay. It's the caravan minivan bus. All right, let's drop back down, run back down here. We say hey, and we hit this, and it repairs it. And it's a B class, and it's okay. We're gonna hit compare because we don't really care. We're gonna claim the ship, add it to our collection. We would have it. It would be ours. We're not going to do that. We're gonna go back over here. The cool thing about the Corvette is it doesn't make this go away because it does reset your ship as that is your ship now. And now this is resets. This is my ship, which is awesome. And then we're going to go up to the space station and I'll call it in so you can, well, I say that. Hold on. I don't know. Since we're in this abandoned system, I don't know that it's going to be the best place to go. We'll try it. We'll try it. Let's go look and see. I mean, maybe it don't have stupid lighting. And while we're there, I'll show. You think you got game? I can show you the ship that you start with because I haven't got rid of it. No, not at all. In fact, I think this is my third time. But it doesn't matter if I did one yesterday and did it today. I mean, did it tomorrow. It's my first time because I can't ever remember anything. Yeah, this one doesn't look like a hauler though. Maybe it is. I don't know. This is not the one. I mean, yeah, you've seen this ship 1,000 times. I just don't know if I can tell you which one it is because I can't ever remember. What the I can't say the words of the names and stuff of them, but yeah. So we'll call the Sentinel ship up first just so we can see what it looks like. We'll run back here. I mean, the drawback of the abandoned ones. Yeah, this one looks like a minivan to me. It's a grocery getter. But I don't really like the little pod either. A lot of guys really like the little pod. I like my Royal ship, the one that doesn't have any wings. It's kind of cool looking. But yeah, this one's kind of, it's kind of plain Jane. I can't see what color it is because the lighting in here sucks, but I think it may be black and red, or it could be black and green or yellow or purple or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, so the ship you get is this guy right here. It's the one with the 2 pods. Is that a hauler? I guess it is. I don't know. I like that one. I like the one with the 1 pod and the crazy wing too. They're not bad. But yeah, that's the one you start with on this one. This expedition was my first. It was so depressing going from the main game to a completely empty universe. I was happy to finish. Yeah, if you don't like abandoned gameplay, it is. I think it is. If you look at it with your scanner, it'll tell you. Oh, it'll tell you the colors? Oh, the hauler. Oh, the hauler. Yeah. Explorer. It's an Explorer. Okay. I forgot about that. Quit. Thought that might tell me the colors, but it doesn't. Oh well, no big deal. We're gonna call our Corvette back anyway because this is a Corvette mission. The Daughters of the Sun. I don't know what that is. We didn't rename this one. The last one was the Fecium Falcon. And that was really a good ship. I'll scrap it after we get done with the being in the abandoned area. If I remember right at the end of this, you get out of the abandoned, don't you? Like when you get to the last system, it's not an abandoned system, is it? I think it's got people there, right? Or Gek or something. I mean, it's got something. All right, so we'll take that one to go there. Boom. Pick up this. We have a multi-tool expansion. Oh, I thought we did. Okay, we don't. Okay, I thought we did. Okay, cool. So, go over here to the store. I know there was something we needed. Do we need wire and loom? There's something we wanted that I said we would buy next time we were at the store, and I don't remember what it was. Anybody remember? We were talking about it a minute ago when we were underwater or on the water planet. Shoot. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, well. I guess it wasn't all that important. If it was important, I would have remembered it. Nothing? No nav data? No nothing? Really? Wow, you chintzy little devil. All right. Just a light. Okay, let's see what we got. We maybe have some. We might have some stuff we can sell. I think we get one of those. I need to look at it again and see. I think we get one of those. We might need one of those. I don't know. Sell. We got anything we want to get rid of? Yes. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't want to waste my time with all that crap. Get rid of that. Yep. I don't have time to mess with all that crap. I really don't have time to mess with creature pellets, but I got a feeling we need them. You do when you finish one of the missions. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking one of the missions gives us because it says we got to go. Okay, it's only let us get one. Okay, we need to go get more of those. That's fine. Polish stones, catch fish. Powerful scatter blaster. It's got to be before that. It would be before that. I thought you did too, but it doesn't look. Well, near the end though, yeah, I thought we got one too. I just, it may be on one of these hidden ones. You know, like these, where it doesn't really tell you what you get, but you get it. It could be here, for all I know. I know you get it before you get that, though, right? Yeah, I don't. It's not. I'm not stressed. Yeah, maybe. If not, I'll buy it. I mean, I can buy it right here. I got the money to buy it. I mean, it ain't no big deal. We can buy one. In fact, we could buy almost 7 of them. So it's just odd that they put it in here for sale if you don't need to buy it. Yeah, I'm not really sweating it. I think I'm just going to buy it and be done with it. That way I can get what I want. Just get what I want. Because I don't want to do it in the system they want me to do it in. I wanted to do it in a system that I'm not, that doesn't have anything to do with this. Because if I do it in a system that they want me to do it in, it'll be infested with crap. If I do it in a system like a pirate system or something like that, I might actually get some decent loot out of it. because they control too much on the expeditions. Sometimes it's like all the aggressive sentinel planets on this one. This one was such a pain in the butt. Everywhere you want to go, there are aggressive sentinels. I'm like, why do you gotta have aggressive sentinels on every single planet? I think so. Haven't scienced that one, but I think so. I think the 3-star economy or a 3-star pirate system gives you better overall loot. I mean, you still get the same thing at the end of the day, right? With the final stuff, but I don't think that I was hoping to get another one of these because I wanted to put those on the side of the ship instead of having landing gear, but oh well. We can probably trade for some since we got to wait till tomorrow to finish because we're going to be well over our 6 o'clock window here if I'm not careful. So, I mean, we'll finish it up tomorrow, and that's fine. I don't have a problem finishing it tomorrow. I don't want to play. I don't want to play this all day tomorrow because I want to do something different because we're going to be campaigning this. You have better chances for S-Class. I know that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let's see. I found a Reddit post with Euclid coordinates where the abandoned freighter gives you S-Class tech every time. Yeah, there you go. An abandoned. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. What kind of system was it, though? I think that, I mean, that would tell us right there if you get S-Class stuff. Yeah, I know the pirate systems, you get, well, like pirate systems, you're more likely to get a sail ship, right? Honestly, didn't stop to loot, just started looting. Yeah. No, I understand, totally. I just thought maybe you did. Next time you go there, check it out. And come back and tell us. You don't have to share the system, just come back and tell us if the science is right on it. It must be in the ship. Oh, it's going to be in the ship. There it is. Chewed pump. We still have 2 more echolocators, though, so I'm not really worried about it. Meaty wings. I don't think we need anything. We'll kill them if we do. I don't want that either. It's too much crap in the way. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good there. All right, so let's see. We got that. Yeah. We could change the landing gear out on this one, though. I want to do that. I'll show you. I'm not going to modify. We're going to cancel the modification, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. Modify. We'll just cancel the modification. But what I had thought about was taking. I mean, these are cool, but I don't have those, right? You put these. Let's see, E. Put those like that. They look kind of cool, or like that. Be kind of cool. If you dialed it up right, it could be kind of neat. But I also thought about doing. Well, I know we got them. Yeah, right here. These rock hopper modules. Right? Because they count. I think they count as atmospheric flight. Yeah, atmospheric flight. That give us a little width to it and give it a wing looking shape. But I only have one of them, so I don't have it yet. The other thing that I thought about was this guy, but these look kind of dumb just by themselves. They might be okay, like maybe up here like that. They could be cool, maybe. I don't know. But again, we only have one of them. We don't have enough of them yet. Hey, what's up, Tiki? What's going on? I want to get back into this game at some point. I always name my ship the Concorde because when I fly it, it's the flight of the Concorde. I know, that's what I'm saying, the flight of the Concorde. Coordinates are bird, crescent. Oh, Jesus, Lord, hold on. Let me take a picture of that. Give me just a second, I'll take a picture of it. I'm not very good. Coordinate system deal is my weakest point in this game. I don't do as well as I should. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can see it. Coordinates are bird, crescent, moon, bird, sunrise, crescent moon, sunrise, dinosaur, steamship, black hole, bird, bug, spider. Okay, cool, got it. Yeah. I mean, that's a cool way to go. See, we got one of those. There's so many things that I mean, like this guy right here is kind of cool. We got 3 of these, and you can, what they did on theirs that was kind of cool is if you flip it, right? So you got to do the R. You can put it up underneath the cockpit, which looks really cool, right? It gives it more of a, but then you got to do something else back here to make it stay looking cool. I mean, I guess, what happens if we flip it again? I can't see for the hologram. Okay, so you would have to be right here. Come on, dude, right there. Which would mean we would have to move that. Although that's not horribly bad looking. I mean, if we did that, then we would have to move this back and put another, we'd have to put another walkway in, which we could do. You know, we could grab this guy and pull it back. For right now, I could stick it, I could put it right here for right now, just to keep it out of the way. And then we could come in here because I've got another one of those. I think it's that one. No, it's not that one. We've got another one though. What is it? Where did it go? I know we had another one. We ain't sold it. Hang on. Yeah, confirm changes for right now. Let me look. I know we ain't sold it. What do we do with the other one? Oh, we put it in the front. We put it in the front. Yeah. Okay. Go back to modify. I know what we did now. Modify. Daughters of the Sun. That's what it's called. Okay, so we would have to take this guy and pull him back. And then take this guy and push him. Come on, dude. Push him back. And then we would take this guy. See, I don't know if I like that now with it like that. I mean, it would be cool if it was out here, but you can't leave it out there. And then we could bring this guy back around and put it back. Where's my flip? Put it right there, which would give us that. But now it looks kind of dumb unless we get another long piece, which we get another long piece and put that back out there, and that would be okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's all relative. It's all relative. I mean, that's why I hoard those parts, right? Because I want to see a whole bunch of them. I want to have multiples that so I can move them around. I mean, because like we could take this and put right here. We could take this and put right here. And then we can move these guys back. Right? And then that gives us, I don't know, gives us a little something different. But what would be really cool is if you could mount these like on top of that or something, which you can't. But you could take one of these and flip it, right? And you can probably, yeah, it won't let you. Well, you know what? That could be kind of cool. Let's see that one. Flip it. Now, can we bring these up to, oh, we can. Yeah, it looks like Fido's ass, but it's kind of different. But see, again, if we could slide this back right there, then we could slide those back and get them where they need to be. But if we're going to do that, we need to move all this stuff back forward. So I'm going to bring this over here. This needs to come here for now. This guy needs to come to there. This guy needs to come back to there. This guy needs to come to there. And then this guy needs to shift to there. And that gives us back to our original look. But if we do that, I'm still thinking these guys probably need to be back here. What if we move this guy up? Put that shield on right there. Yeah, that could be cool. All right, let's try that. Let's go G. No, quit. I don't want that to be there. Quit. I want to look at this right here. G. That's the right. I want to apply it to the whole Corvette. No. Apply to the whole Corvette. There you go. Apply to the whole Corvette. All right, cool. Yeah, kind of dumb looking, but might be cool. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's time to quit for the day anyway, so we'll come back and do some more. I could sit and spend hours moving parts around. I mean, I went into that one in the creative mode and moved parts around and moved parts around, moved parts around. See, I lost my freaking refiner again. I shouldn't have lost my refiner. Ah, my God. I didn't move those parts purposely so that I wouldn't lose it, and I still lost it, but I didn't lose that one. Just don't make any sense. Okay, there's my refiner back. What about my nutrition unit? Well, and I didn't lose all my parts for it this time, which is unusual. Oh, come on, get through the door, dude. Okay, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's extremely weird, but okay. Nevertheless, that works. Yeah, that works. It's better than it would be. All right, so let's see how bad it jacked up the interior. Well, it didn't really jack it up all that bad, did it? Not really. I don't have an extra slot, though, which sucks because that means I can't move stuff around. Unless I take this off, because I can store that tech. So we're going to store that tech for just a second so I can move the, I want to move this. I want to move that one to here for a minute. I'm going to move that one down. I'm going to move that one back over. That way I got all those together for the shield. But I need the shield to be over here. Let me see something. What happens if I put the shield there? Yes, see, that ties it all together. That one gives me a cargo slot. I really don't care if that's together or not. And then we'll put that back in for now. Until I can add some more slots to it. If I even decide to do that. I don't know that I will. But yeah, so that'll give me my gun still jack That's all. And that's not really working with that, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That should be working with that. Well, maybe not, because it really doesn't do anything except let you land on water, right? Yeah, it's fine. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. It don't have to be perfect. That's fine. Take care, brother. Keep eye on Rocket. All right, man. I will be here. We'll be back tomorrow. If you're around, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Way too cool. I hope you enjoy your expo. Get it on, man. Make it happen. Only you can prevent forest fires. Oh, we could put missiles on too. I didn't think about that. Oh well, we may do that. Like I said, I may redo some of it. And then again, I might wait. I got a few days. I might wait and let the expo do the expo later. I don't know. Yeah, see, there's that pulse engine module that I was going to scrap. Put the emergency beacon over, put that over, that over. Where's the goal? We had some gold. There's a goal. Put that over. All right, so that'll be good enough for right now. That'll give us a good spot to start in. Let me sit in the seat and get out. Happy New Year's to you too, man. The only thing I don't like about the inside building, I mean, obviously, if you take stuff away, it's weird. But the thing I don't really like about the inside building is the camera, right? The camera is great like that. It swings by the parts and all. But when you get over here and you come through one of these, and of course, it's not going to do it now that I'm trying to get it to do it. It'll probably do it in the refinery. Yeah, there you go. It's like the camera arm is not where it needs to be. It you know, it can hit the side of the wall here and it does exactly what it's supposed to, but when it hits some of the parts, and it's only some of the parts, it gives you that weirdness. And I think it does it on this one. Well, it will do it on this one depending on what you're doing. But it'll do some weirdness to it. And I mean, it's just the camera arm. It shouldn't do that. It does it with the glass. I think some of the glass pieces it does kind of weird with too. But and I don't think that if you do first person, I don't think you see it. I don't think it does any of that. So that's all well and fine. It's all good. It is all good. All right, so it is New Year's Eve. I hope you guys are safe, whatever y'all do. If you go out and do anything, you party or do anything like that, please be safe. Please, 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 please. We are going to raid out. I'm trying to see who might be playing a little something like this. YouTube guys, I am going to rock out with you guys. We don't raid out for YouTube. So YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a great new year and be safe. Be responsible and get home safe. Have a good time though. All right. We love you. All right. Now